Grand rising to everybody. Good morning. Let's get the horns cracking. Yeah. Yeah. Another motherfucking trip around the motherfucking sun. Here we is in the house. Yo, hopefully y'all can see that. That right there is New York City, boy. Look at New York City, Central Park, boy. Look at that shit, man. That shit crazy. Hey, shout out to Wood, man. I see you, my brother. Ab Strikes Back is in the building. Alexis is in the building. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Alexis, you know what I'm saying? Arthur Brown, I see you. Zalanda, I see you, sis. Chief 18 Wheelers is up in this bitch. Hey, you be careful on that road, my brother. Be careful on that road, man. I know all my brothers and sisters that be on that road. Be very careful. But yeah, you already know. Hey,
Cut, you killing them.
We doing it. We gonna do it. Hey, y'all see New York, man? Y'all see New York? I see you, sis. Good morning, sis. No doubt. Man, look at New York, boy. New York got that shit. Got that shit going on. We're gonna get into that. But in the meantime, for all the haters out there, you know what I'm saying? Hey man, here we go. Can't touch this.
Khalil, you going crazy.
Yeah, get back. Can't touch this. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Shout out MC Hammer, man. Real gangster. Hammer time beat, I'ma crush this. Tell your favorite rapper, love bitch, can't touch this. Pat came in, I'ma bust this. Down with the team, tell everybody flush this. Bad little bitch can't suck dick. Tow a hoe just like this. Can't touch this. Take my time, can't rush this. Big Drake in my lap, can't touch this. Got stopped by a cop, but I didn't get shot cause I'm legal and you know they can't touch this. Heard your new bitch got me on a crush list. If she bout her money, I'ma give her this much dick. She my ex-hoe. What's up, bitch? Can I get a hood? Hell no. Can't touch this. Broke waterfalls, too much drip. Seen her with a new nigga, still wearing truck fit. I'm a nigga that they really can't fuck with. I ain't even really gotta say it. Can't touch this. 30 years, get my dick, get my nuts licked. Never ever have a bitch got a butt licked. Any shit is way too much shit. Tell a nasty bitch real quick. Can't touch this. Really got it out the street, no luck shit. I ain't never had to be on no fuck shit. No, bitch said she love the way the truck sit. Just got it washed. Can't touch this. Hey, hoe really wanna do the duck shit. Got her in the truck quick, show her how to duck quick. Eat it up good, too much spit. When you get done, can't touch this. Let my dick go, bitch, can't cuff this. Bad bitch, no man can't trust it. This hoe wanna see my gun, know it goddamn well. Can't touch this. Never let a bitch touch your gun. You can't touch it, baby, I'm the owner. You gotta go if you're not buying the Rona. No longer am I just applying the corner. Look, fuck a virus because I am Corona. 10th floor, getting high in the sauna. Just out of school, I could buy a diploma. Take it from me, you can try if you wanna. Yeah, you can have it, you can die if you want. It's gonna be alright, but you can cry if you wanna. Take it from me, you can try if you wanna. Yeah, you can have it, you can die if you want. It's gonna be alright, but you can cry if you wanna. Yeah. Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
Khalil, you going crazy.
Let's raise the temperature out here. Hey. That's right.
My niggas tougher than the old truck. Slap a funky bitch and beat her bro up. Beat him up like show enough. Niggas reppin' where they toes touch. Drop a motherfucker when the foe bust. Don't be trying your luck. Body blows and make them fold up. Cool until somebody make me blow up. Wait a minute, hold up. We perform and never choke up. Slice a phony nigga in the cold cuts. Break it down and roll up. Head shots are leading swole up. With it when it's wicked, no control, bruh. Decorated soldier. Smooth nigga with the pole tuck. Dump it in your face and lift your soul up, so what?
Hey, hey,
Hey. Hey. I'm a soldier from the old time, always front and center when it's go time. Must be out of your mind. Bowing down ain't never co-sign. Gotta get the ball across the goal line. Show them that it's showtime. Rubber neck and get your clothesline. Tuck it like a turtle around the fold kind. Niggas push a cold line. Bullets open up a closed mind. Beat a motherfucker like he old Brian. You ain't getting no shine. I'ma cook him in the poke wine. Take her as a beaver like it's no time. Minute I won't mind. I'ma send him through your dough slime. Come up in that bitch and choke a nigga with a toe line. Hey. Boogie. Yeah, yeah. We be Boogie. Hey. That's right. Hey, man, shout out to Juan, man. I see you, God. Junebug, I see you, God. Keon, I see you. Hey, Jeremiah, I see you, my brother. Hey, man, shout out to the people, man. Hey. Yeah, man, we playing that heat, man. We playing that heat, man. We playing that heat, man. Shout out to everybody, man. We playing that heat, man. Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, better ask about me, I'm a cold piece. I might start a war for my OG. I ain't shot a nigga since like 03. The niggas tryna turn me to the old me. Bunch of guns, bunch of dope feed. I was cooking work up in my pro wing. Central side my jersey, that's the home team.
The home team.
All them niggas gon' eat, they keep their nose clean.
Hey.
I just cracked the seal on that codeine.
Pull me up.
I ain't about to quit this shit by no means.
Not at all.
I used to stuff like 20,000 my Chibo.
I
guess that's just a serious, not on me. Them niggas tripping, they gotta control it. Cause soon as I get it, I lock it and load it. I'm watching these niggas, they not even knowing that my heart is frozen. It's not even snowing.
Not even snowing,
yeah.
nigga.
I think I fell in love with a form. Yeah.
Wow.
Them niggas hating, I know they can see me. I look like I got me a personal genie. I was just broke, but now I'm on TV. I made it look easy, nobody believe me. Now when they see me, they know they bleeding. Bitch, I'm eating, we'll never be even. Big ass shop, ain't never gonna need it. It might be true, but I'm never gonna believe it. Yeah. Ask about me, I'm a cold piece.
Cold.
I might start a war for my OG.
That's me, nigga.
I ain't shot a nigga since like 03.
Weird.
But niggas wanna turn me to
The old me. Bunch of guns, bunch of dope fiends. I was cooking work up in my pro wings. Nigga, that's the home team. Nose clean. Fuck them niggas. Then pull me up then, nigga.
I ain't about to quit this shit by no means.
No
I used to stuff like 20,000 my Chibo. I guess this shit's just serious, not on
It's not on me.
Nigga, you broke, don't roll them dice. Nigga, you must don't want your life.
You
All my
must.
niggas don't want them stripes. All my guns got optic sights. This chopper is not for lights. And if he bark, them hot ones bite. I might make for an awful night, nigga.
Awful night, nigga.
I know that's right.
I know that's right.
Nigga, these bullets ain't got no tight.
They ain't got no tight, nigga.
Shoot through shit like a juju
B.
Boom, boom, boom. Big ass heat. One man down, ain't lose no sleep.
Nigga.
Yeah.
I know that's right.
Nigga, these bullets ain't got no tight, nigga.
Hey, they like you.
Hey, somebody get back spit on the fall. Tell him I got these niggas. About me, I'm a cold.
Cut, you killing them.
I might start a war for my OG. I ain't shot a nigga since like 03. The niggas tryna turn me to the old me. Bunch of guns, bunch of dope fiend. I was cooking work up in my pro wings. Central side my jersey, that's the home team. And all the niggas gon' eat, they keep their nose clean. Yeah. Central side, man. You know what it is. Share G-Pain.
Man, let's go into this. Nah, hell no. Yeah, raise it. Hey.
Hey, come on, Munchie. Hey, get y'all jumping jacks on right now. This is the jumping jack song right now. Hey, exercise. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I ain't doing that shit.
I be everywhere, you ain't never there.
Never there.
Last night passed out sipping Belvedere.
Belvedere.
Woke up to naked bitches with no underwear. They say I'm handsome as if I'm unaware. I don't understand, gotta overstand. Had to kick that bitch out, she tried to overstay. I be on the grind, that's the understatement. I swear the love fake and the hate's blatant. I've been stressed out, I need a vacation. I was moving weight through the bus station. I heard you was making statements at the station. Better not slip up, get your shit busted. I'm 38, I'm in that bitch rusty.
That
I was
bitch
down
rusty.
bad, lightweight, looking dusty. We're not friends, we're not buddies. I know you working with them people, I have not done you.
That's right.
I was down bad, broken bummy.
I was.
Now I'm back up getting money. Had to grind hard, sundown till it's sunny.
That's right.
Laughing at you bitch niggas, y'all hella funny.
But
man, niggas faker than the Easter bunny.
Niggas is faker than the
hella
Easter
sweet
bunny.
like honey. Man, niggas suffer than a gummy bear. Y'all niggas rats, I'm well aware. Niggas sweeter than a Care Bear. I just sent Femo a little care pack. I'm still eating good off welfare. Y'all niggas rats, I'm well aware. Bad bitch with me kinda pear shaped. I be on the grind trying to rake it up. Yeah, I got a job, but it ain't enough. I've been out here doing all kind of stuff. I'll call your bluff, you're not tough. You're not dope, nothing to discuss. I don't trust not a soul, y'all snakes. Everybody with my name in their mouth thinks.
That's right.
Drink a little liquor, blow a little
The tree. Hey,
we're not the same, you and me.
me at all.
Fell off 9 tons, came back up 10. I've been on the grind, gotta get it in. I was down bad, broken bummy.
I was.
Now I'm back up getting money.
Hey,
Had to grind hard, sundown till it's sunny.
Sunny.
Laughing at you bitch niggas, y'all
hella
hella funny.
funny.
Man,
Niggas faker than the Easter bunny.
Yeah, hella sweet
Like
like
honey.
Man, niggas suffer in a gummy bear.
A gummy
Y'all
bear.
niggas rats,
I'm well
Time
aware.
I needed help, you was never
Never
there.
there.
I've been smoking to the neck, cause these niggas weird.
Hey,
I
they
was walking
weird.
down the street, sipping on a beer.
On a
Sipping
beer.
on my 38.
I be out there.
That nigga died over here.
I was
way
well
over
there.
Nigga, I ain't do shit just to clear the air. Since a tenant, boy, I've been aware. I be all by myself, I'm a lone wolf.
A lone wolf.
Niggas always bitch up, push come to shove.
That's right.
That nigga snitching on his blood.
What?
I was blowing wet with the bud.
What?
Everywhere I go, I got a plug.
Hey,
The act show me love, them show me love.
hey,
I be eating real good
in the show me state.
Try and get off pounds, but I ain't overweight.
Hey.
Right somewhere chilling on
On
some
some
real
real
estate.
estate.
I was down bad,
Hey.
broken bummy.
Hey, I was.
Now
Hey.
I'm back up getting money.
Hey,
Had to grind hard, sundown till it's sunny. Laughing at you bitch
Hey.
niggas, y'all hella funny. Man, niggas faker than the Easter bunny.
That's
Yeah,
real.
Hella sweet like honey. Man, niggas suffer in that gummy bear. Y'all niggas rats.
I'm well aware. Hey, man. Hey, man, shout out to Root. I see Root out there, man. Shout out to my guy, Root, man. Got love for my brother, man. That's a fact, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, hey, man, hold up, man. This going out to Root, man. Fuck that. This going out to Root, man. This going out to Root right now, man. This is going out to Root. This going out to Root right here.
To be black and past 30.
Hey,
You a superhero.
you a superhero, Root.
You got superpowers.
We some superheroes, nigga. You didn't know it, nigga. These heroes.
Black man, black man, black man, black man.
Neighborhood superhero.
Neighborhood
That's right.
superhero.
Hey, Betty.
And he be moving like a chief. It seem like he don't ever sleep. You rarely catch him on his ass. Man, always on his feet. He compete but never cheating.
That's right.
Get complete. He never close his eyes until he makes sure everybody eat. Woke up this morning with a target on my back.
That's right.
Black and looking good like I sold a bunch of crack.
That's right.
If I
Hey.
didn't, then I would be spitting facts. But that
Uh-huh.
was way back in my past, 2003 to be exact.
That's right.
Better ways to elevate, better cheddar and better
Tell
rates.
'em.
Competition better weight, he was moving that better weight.
Mhm.
It's okay to gamble sometime, but I bet that better way. Let's bet I make $1 million
this time. Okay, then better way. Don't have to look in the sky for a bird or a plane to recognize me when you see me. I always look better than most, but I really know ghosts, and I promise you won't want to beat me. I really hung with them killers who really didn't give a damn, cause they were killing the killers. Really on site.
Original intellect. My God.
No video, wasn't no picture. Niggas was killing each other for color. They did a drop by and they shot up his sister. So we cannot hate on the new generation, cause we the one taught them it's cool to be niggas. Cool to be killers and hitters and drillers and gorillas who really live by the trigger. Black man, black man, black man, black man. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhoods.
We some superheroes, my nigga. Hey, Root, boy, I'm telling you, boy.
Moving like a chief.
Hey.
Don't ever sleep. You
Hey.
really catch him on his ass.
Hey.
Always on his feet.
Hey.
People never cheating.
Hey.
Mission get complete.
Hey.
Never close his eyes until he makes
Hey.
sure everybody eat.
OG.
I always see you with the young niggas. Knowing you can't tell them shit because most of them dumb
Hey.
niggas. That's why they don't respect you. You paint them a
Dumb
dumb
picture.
That's why they don't look up to you or them niggas who hung with you.
Oh, hold up. Message. Gotta bring it back. Message.
Everybody eat. OG, I always see you with them
Young niggas.
Knowing you can't tell them shit because most of them
Dumb niggas.
That's why they don't respect you. You paint them a
Dumb
dumb
picture.
That's why they don't look up to you or them
Niggas
niggas
that
who
hung
hungry.
with
And I wouldn't look up to y'all either, cause most of you niggas cheaters. A lot of hoe traits and most of you niggas features.
Hey.
A few of y'all that strong, but most of you niggas weaker. Cool hating when I should have been most of you niggas teach. I can't be helping them niggas that stuck in the past when the young niggas really the future. Gotta watch how you approach a young nigga these days, cause these young niggas really a shoot you. Usually one of them niggas that come to your mom in them house and I really a scoop. Why all my young niggas wanna be killers when all of y'all really linebackers and hoopers? Well, you don't wanna do 35 birthdays away from your family and locked up with losers. Well, you don't wanna be in there with a nigga that'll knock your ass out and then go on your boot. I can make 200 rappers kill any on city. We can bet 100 bands. I can prove it.
Yo, man. Shout out to everybody in here, man. Root Words up in it, crazy overstanding. I see you, my guy. You know what I'm saying? OI is up in here. Original intellect, you know what I'm talking about. Sister Bethy, you know what I'm saying? My mom. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all being here, man. We deal with a lot of toxicity, though. Let's toxicity, man. Motherfuckers be toxic. Hey, man. We got to do better. Hey, man. Hey, I don't know what we're gonna do, but the shit got radiation. It's toxic.
I was posting apartments, no, I ain't living that bitch. I was trapping it front and back. Wouldn't bought me a line before we rap.
Boy.
On the other half, never trusted a bitch when it comes to that cash. Bitches will burn you for the bag. That's why they Glock in the bar with that. That's why the chopper be in the lab. I know she toxic, cause she wanna fuck and she tell me I'm not shit. Baby, I'm on my fly shit.
My fly shit.
Out in the cockpit, start giving me knowledge. She tell me she car sick. She on that bullshit, and she wanna fuck if I fuck up the car flip. So maybe I'm toxic.
Yeah, I'm toxic.
Some with the nonsense. She smoking exotic. She from the projects. She on the thigh shit. She got a brother, he watching my pockets. I told her to stop it, cause I know I'm toxic. I ride with the toxic. Mama, she toxic. All she smoke exotic. Act like a hot jolly. Paid the way through college. This is knowledge. Stop it. Little mama, she toxic. Ain't up, keep calling, I keep picking up, cause I'm toxic. We so toxic. All she smoke is exotic. Ass like a hot jolly. Paid the way through college. This is knowledge. Stop it. Little mama, she toxic. Hang up and keep calling, I keep picking up, cause I'm toxic. She so toxic, make no sense. When I'm over her house, I been needing a man. Always got questions, she ain't got an ass. Tryna get ass, I don't get a half. You be wasting your time, take a look at that scene. You'll never ever find a nigga hit it like me. But you so potent, think I ain't noticed. Put them belly to the side, let a nigga in deep. Put them on demon time. This is swallow my single time. I be thinking she does, she tired. She get the screaming, nigga, beat it on top. Before it's over, she whisper that she can fuck me all the time. Ain't gon' hold her, I told her I marry money, that's a lie. Now she pissed cause I don't miss more baseball money, nigga swing for the fence. We seen it all, can't get split with the pitch. My niggas in the dugout, quick with this big nigga, soft kill snails. Not players, just be aware, not scared. That girl is poison, I snap like a snare, watch your style. Little mama, she toxic. All she smoke is
Hey, man, shout out to Baltimore, man.
Pay the way through college, this is knowledge.
Shout out to the Body More. The Body More. That's real. Hey man, put your city and state in there. So if shit happens up in your city and state, I can hold you responsible. Hey man, shout out to everybody, man. I hope y'all feeling well, man. I hope y'all feeling well. Hey, as y'all can see, we got New York City looking like they got some kind of fallout going on. Y'all see that smog and fog? That shit look worse than China back in the day. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Hey, that's right. Hey, Sam. Hey,
I don't give a damn. She said she a vegan. She gon' still eat this ham.
Nigga, we don't give a goddamn damn.
Start with a F, rhyme with a duck. No, I don't give a.
Ooh,
I fuck with A-E-O-I,
but fuck you.
She don't like
Me?
why
Why?
I
Nutted
nutted
in.
in a I hit my Zaza. Now she high. She said
I'm
type of guy high. I just let her why she just lied.
That's right.
Dick like boom, surprise. She can't believe the size. She put it in her mouth. Suck me up on my couch. Ask me for some money. Now she gotta find a ride. Told her leave, made her cry, but no, I don't give a damn. It's tax season, me and Uncle Sam. No, I don't give a damn. She said she a vegan, she gon' still eat this ham. No, I don't give a what. Start with a F, rhyme with a duck.
Hey,
no, I don't give a who. I fuck with A-E-O-I. Well, fuck you. Get money, tax season, perks, serve, crack season, purse, first, Mac season, only fans, track season, pack season, stack season, $1 million, that reason, riches, snitches, rat season,
Woo, you might have to get up in here, brother, man. Hey, I really do appreciate you, man. Shout out to Woo Word, man. God damn it, I really do. Hey, man, I really do, man. Yo, man, I see Hawkeye in the build, man. Yo, this your neck of the woods.
It's tax season, me and Uncle Sam. No, I don't give a damn. She said
Let me guess something.
She gon' still eat this ham.
Hey,
I don't give a what. Start with a F,
I wonder.
rhyme with a duck.
That's right. That's right.
I fuck with A-E-O-I, but fuck you.
Yo, man. Hey, man, we ain't tripping on nobody else, man. I don't care what motherfuckers be on and what they say and what they do, dog, man. Life's great. Life is really great if you really, really make it. I don't give a fuck, but most niggas like to fake it. Let me go here, man. Let me get this real quick. Let me see which one I want. Let me see which one. Let me see. Nah, not that one. Nah. Trying to find this beat. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, grand rising to everybody, man. Asio, Halito, you know what I'm saying? Salam, assalamu alaikum, all of that shit. Whatever you taking in, just, take it with love and utmost respect. Yo, man, I do want to talk about a couple things, man. Yo, man, yo. I notice people be like, yo, there's beef over here, there's beef over there, there's beef over here. I want to make it clear. People on YouTube are not beefing. The characters are. What do I mean? Most people on YouTube, man, ain't really living who they is. They portraying something that they really not. So most of the times, you know what I'm saying, when you think people are beefing, it's not the people, it's the characters. Charleston White told you, hey, he ain't out here, that ain't him. He playing a character. And most motherfuckers is on this YouTube shit playing characters of who they really would like to be, I guess. So I just want to make that distinction, you know what I'm saying? People on YouTube ain't beefing. It's the characters they made that are beefing. And if it's a beef, it ain't even really a beef for real. It's just niggas videos and talking crazy about one another, you know what I'm saying? So it ain't really no beef because it don't transcend the power button. Everybody can turn the power off on their phone, turn the power off on their computers, turn the power off on their laptops. So it ain't really beef. We have to be 10 toes down to be for real. And who gives a fuck about what people say and do, man? You can't control no motherfucking body know-how. You know what I'm talking about? So who cares? Now, if a motherfucker get to talking crazy, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I just gotta keep it $1,000, man. Only thing I give a fuck about is like, I run a business and shit, you know what I'm saying? So any kind of defamation, you know what I'm saying, shit like that, I'm gonna be on that shit like Cardi B. I'm gonna have my man Trinette on the case, he sit on a $10,000 retainer on some YouTube shit, just on standby. Cause once I seen that Cardi B shit go down, I was like, ooh. Okay, well, shit, nigga, yeah, let a motherfucker lie on the Kutty if he want to. Nigga, I will be, lean on me. Lean on me. What do I mean, nigga? I will be on your motherfucking checks like FICA, garnishing shit. I'll be on your property. I'll be on your titles with a lean on me. I don't know, but I let the white man go ahead and handle his business in the courthouse. How y'all working on now? You know what I'm saying? And I catch the proceeds. So, hey, man, I don't care what motherfuckers do as long as they don't be on there trying to defame a motherfucker. Because motherfucker got a business and shit, you know what I'm saying? Shit, y'all cross the line with that shit, then you have a motherfucking old white man with hair growing out of his ear. Trying to get it for the Kutty. And next thing you know, you got your paychecks got the Kutty's name on it right below FICA. You know what I'm saying? You get a new title to your car and got the Kutty name on it because he leaned on me. Other than that, man, have fun, man. I don't care about none of that shit. What else I want to? Oh yeah, the second thing I want to talk about, man. Hey, man. Hey, check it out. Hey, man, let's go to you old motherfuckers, man. Real talk. Hey, man, don't get on this. Hey, man, I've been real courteous, real patient with a lot of folks, man. But, hey, my patient kind of ran thin a little bit. So, man, don't get on this motherfucking, man, and get on here talking crazy. That goes for everybody. Especially the elders, man. Come on, man. Don't get on this motherfucker talking crazy, man. Cause I'm gonna jump on your ass. Cause it's not right, man. Y'all gotta stop that shit. Shit that happened yesterday was ridiculous. Won't be tolerated. So please come in here with love in your heart, man. Nobody tripping today, man. It should be too early for motherfuckers to have problems. It should be like too early. Like, man, come on, man. You woke up with issues. God damn. Do you like life? Shit. God damn. Kimi King, man. How you doing, my guy? Shout out to Kimi King, man. Shout out to Tayshawn, the Confederate Don. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody, man. Homegrown, I see you, God. I see you. You know what I'm saying? Indigenous 56. You know what I'm saying? I see y'all. But yeah, man, I was looking at this shit, man, yesterday, man. I want to bring this, man. Y'all see this? That's some crazy shit right there. And then Root, man, I'm telling you, I want you to expound on that, man, because, yeah, you had a good point in there. I don't want to say it just in case people missed it. I want you to be able to present it on the panel, man, as far as what you think of this here. Man, you know what? I ain't going to bullshit y'all, man. I'm going to open it up early, man. We're going to build together. I got a flurry, a whole bunch of shit, you know what I'm saying, that we can watch together. But, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we here, man. We get it cracking early. We'll get it cracking. So y'all got access early. MMI and everybody else, you know what I'm saying? If you don't mind kind of keeping that StreamYard link kind of popping, so if people want to jump in, they can jump in, you know what I'm saying? That'll be cool as shit. You know what I'm saying? But in the meantime, in between time, let's get on over here. Let's get on over here. Let's see what let's see what the brother Sava Sutin has to say about this thing here. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, let's see what he got to say about this. Yeah. Yeah. Give it a second to work itself out. Give it a second to work itself out. Yeah, let me go to the spot real quick. Go to the spot real quick. Yeah, get past all the salesman shit. All right, let's see what we got cracking here. Yeah, let's get him popping here. Let's get him popping here. Boom. Turn this beat down. Yeah. Let me get popping here. There we go. Yeah, let's unmute him. Let's share this tab. Yeah, let's check out SETI, man. Let's see what he talking about on this. Let's see who we got. My brother Tayshawn, the Confederate Don, is in this bitch. Root up in this bitch early, yo. Oh shit, I double clicked on Root. Get him back up here. God damn it. Get him back up here. Get him back. There's my brother. Man, shout out to Root too, man. You know what I'm saying? Good morning, brothers. How y'all doing this morning, man?
Salute. Peace, Kutty. Peace, Root. Peace to the chat. What's good with y'all?
Yo, my nigga. Are you there, Root? Go ahead, Root. I'm sorry.
No problem. Just peace to you, brother. Peace to everybody on the panel, man. Hope everybody's day good. I'm glad you came off making sure that my vibrations was good. Because sometimes, like you said, this YouTube world accidentally had your vibrations go left with 2 words. Yeah. Thank you. We should keep our shit positive, bro. And I apologize to you for my download, my low vibrations.
Well, I tell you what, brother. Hey, it's always great to see you in the chat room, man, and even more great to have you on the panel, man. Blessing the brother Kutty, man, for real, for real. You know I'm new booty to this shit, nigga, and I learned from you niggas. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be appreciating y'all support for real, for real. But yeah, man, my nigga Original Intellect said, yeah, I woke up yesterday. It was orange outside. What the fuck is going on? Shit crazy. Hey, Root, you had an interesting perspective in the chat room, man. Man, I couldn't say it better than what you typed it. And I know you could say it way better than you typed it.
Oh yeah, and that's Tayshawn too. Salute, brother. Salute,
Yeah,
brother. I didn't know I
Tayshawn,
Peace,
could
peace,
see
peace.
the panel. Y'all just had to look through my
Peace.
computer. Yeah, it's just when I look at, I'm gonna first start going to my so-called fake ass scholarship. But it's raining right now in Canada.
Really?
So just off first, all you gotta do is look up the weather in Canada. This motherfucker raining like a motherfucker. Partly cloudy. Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Last week was all raining. So just off that point, I ain't saying fires can't happen in the rain, but just damn, that just off that point right there, just
oh shit! God damn it, Root!
Right.
God damn it!
Wildfire, right?
Hey, nigga, carry your old DJ, nigga. You know all I do is spin records, nigga. You connect the dots for the old nigga. God damn! That nigga said it's been raining, and we about to.
Yeah, they saying it's like a wildfire, right?
Yeah, that's what they say. It's supposed to be a wildfire.
Yeah,
but hold up.
wildfires don't happen when it's
Hold
wet
up,
like
though.
that.
Let's go. Man, Rue made a great point. Let's go
That's a
see what
great
they've
point.
been
Yeah.
jumping off.
That's a great point.
Man, they've been having rain, though. Let's see. Last, 7 days? We'll say the last 7 days. Where's the graph, goddammit? Show me the graph.
yeah, I can't find that neither.
We're going to see right now. Past weather in Canada graph. Past 2 weeks. We're going to look at that shit. Yeah.
Man, that I'm not hating on saying that it ain't a wildfire. Just what I be looking at, that part of Canada always stay snowy, man. I could be wrong, man. It ain't like the coolest. It might got like a 2 to 3 month hot period. That's like Europe up there, man. That shit ain't. It's gonna be hard to burn that.
Got you. All right, let's see what we can see. Go ahead, Tayshawn. I'm sorry, brother.
No. Go ahead. I'll say something when you do. Go ahead.
What the hell? Did they have rain? That was Sunday.
And they say them wildfires be starting in California and over there. Just my opinion, because
that's what I was gonna say. Is wildfires start in dry places? No, that's all I was gonna say. Is if it's wet, always moist, it ain't no wildfires like that. That's not natural. No.
Hey, but I got a video, man. I'm gonna tell you something. I got a video of an airplane shooting out fire. Yeah, that motherfucker had a crazy like flamethrower out the back. I was like, God damn! And the caption said, "Is this where the wildfire's coming from?" I was like, whoa. Yeah. So that's me and my straight up. Nah, but this right here say it rained like 2 or 3 days, you know what I'm saying, in the week. But we don't know where the fuck. Okay, this is Fort Smith, Canada, though. We don't know where the hell that is. Let's just get back to that grab, though. And now Toronto's over there by there, right? Yeah. For Toronto, let's see what it is for Toronto. Pull that up, player. You gotta load up all they motherfuckers. Oh shit. We gotta test this nigga's temperature this morning. Say your ABCs. I gotta hear your ABCs so I can see where you at with it. Say your ABCs, nigga. Say your
A
ABC.
B C D E F G H I J K L G.
Oh
Oh
no, that
shit.
nigga drunk. That nigga. Oh, let us out.
No,
I'm fucking with you, bitch. Good morning,
I
brother.
was being funny though.
Me too. How you doing, bro?
No, what's good with it, man?
Man, everything's well, man.
Hey,
Everything's
this is a
well.
good way to look at it. I looked up rain days in May in Toronto, Canada. It says
Okay.
16 wet days, goddamn.
God,
Hey, Brute, what's good with
damn.
you? And what's good with Tayshawn? That's my dog right there.
What's good, Indigenous? What's good with you, bro?
Man, it's all
This
gravy.
might even came up. Salute, brother.
Talking about what's my ABCs.
Peace, peace.
I was wondering if you was gonna skip a whole bunch of. Nah, man. Just fucking with my guy, man. I appreciate you, brother.
No, it's all
Yes,
a good laugh. It's all good. No, but I'm gonna let Root do his thing.
yeah, man. He said, but man, man, how they got look, and you make two great points. You say, yo, number one, we know wildfires happen in the West because it's dry, right? And it's close to that Yellowstone. You know what I'm saying? Up in there, that's all wet forest, big pine, big trees. You know what I'm saying? Moisture.
Snow half the year.
Yeah.
just wet.
Wetland, yeah. Nigga put an H on that W. Wet. It's wet than the motherfucker. Shit. Nah, man. For it to be like that, I wonder what said he talking about. Let's see what he talking about.
Make sure you subscribe to all my YouTube channels. King Seti, General Seti, Sarah Soon Seti. Rock
Look,
that
that nigga got
notification bell. Get a
wildfires
video,
all up there.
a
You
thumbs
see
up,
this?
like
Where
it
the
because
fuck
you
did
love
he
it.
make
Share
that
it with your
shit?
family and friends. And comment.
Oh, they may be up under
Just don't
attack,
say nothing
though,
stupid.
for real. That might be
weak.
an attack right
Bam.
there, though, bro. You see that map?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy than a motherfucker. Greater than 100 acres. They got a total of 223 motherfucking Canadian fires. Hey man, that all right. You guys and y'all coincidences.
So just imagine if them fires is true all in Canada, like that picture showing back there, which is like beyond spooky.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do to them people in them lands? Like, where are they going? And who gonna have to get
this motherfucker trying to run me off? Oh shit, my bad, y'all.
Hey man, be careful, Tayshawn. God damn it.
Turned up.
My bad, man. Somebody tried to run me off the road and I almost turned up.
Oh shit, be careful, bro. Be careful, man. These motherfuckers drive crazy, man. They drive crazy.
Bro.
Huh? Motherfuckers be thinking they driving their living room down the street and shit. Nigga, goddamn, make some goddamn room. What up, Aunt Pick? I see my brother, man. Hey, man. Tell me something, Aunt. Are you seeing or feeling anything? Yo, check it out. OI, man. Original Intellect, man. Hit the panel, man, if you can, man. So you can tell me what it's looking like. Hawkeye said it cleared up and shit. What you saying up there where you at, my brother, Aunt?
Oh, I just came in for a second. I was just about to chime in when I said that Travis Rudolph was gonna get off.
No, he did get off.
Yep.
He did get off. He got off yesterday. Travis Rudolph is the brother that I showed yesterday who the girl started hitting him at the doorbell. She called her brothers and they came over there with straps and he laid one of them down.
Well,
yeah, he got off yesterday. All 4 charges. He got off yesterday. I seen the verdict. I was gonna bring that. Yeah, God damn it. Here you is telling the motherfucking movie. Hey man, that's the universal God and the ancestors got us connected. It ain't no thing, but a chicken wing. We're gonna dip into that salt still.
Cool. What's up, Tayshawn? Everybody, peace to the panel. What's up, peace, bro?
Salute, brother. Salute, brother. Hope all is well. Hope all is well.
It is.
That's right.
Even when we fighting, it's still well. So,
Yo, man. Yo, we don't know what the fuck is on fire, too. That's major agriculture. You gotta understand that gonna be some food loss.
For who? That's the I like how you said that. Who is that going to affect if you take down Canada or put Canada in a year of turmoil?
See, now if y'all want me to, I'll bring up the list of all the shit we done lost since 2020 as far as agriculture. Man, do you know I'm talking about in the billions of chickens, in the billions of motherfucking cows, in the billions of all kind of shit that we eat every day.
yes, and Bill Gates is buying up all the farmland and shooting up the animals with the shot.
All we have to do is if we had an acre in each city we had, that's our richness. That's all we got to do, grow food.
Yep. But yeah.
Industry is worth billions of dollars. I can't say I want to make $1 billion. I wouldn't be mine with 20,000, 50,000 just going out there to a quarter acre of land. I feel that's where we fall at.
See if I can find that real quick, because that's very important. Because look, we don't know what's on fire because we don't live there, and we ain't got a breakdown of what's on fire for real. But that could be, let's just say, at very least, farmland. You know what I'm saying? Farmland. That right there gonna be like some kind of. That's gonna be.
What controls the world's building empire? There you go. Anywhere in the world, what control that motherfucker? That's
building empire.
Building empire. Whatever you start building, what you gonna have up inside that motherfucker? A whole bunch of trees. All trees that's from America, that's in Lowe's and all that shit. That shit come from Canada. All that shit in Europe, it's the tree.
Okay. Yeah.
So now, if you attack a tree empire, I don't know where the next trees is at, except for in America. I'm just looking at it from a different weird ass aspect. If that's really what's going on.
Oh no, that ain't weird. That's logical as hell. That somebody's attacking the infrastructure.
Yo, I can't help but to think. We're over here thinking like that. I hope, because really, I mean, real talk. Let's be real. We don't like it, but it's the truth. We're under the custody of these motherfuckers, right? We are under the motherfucking custody. Here we go. Yeah, let me pop that motherfucker up. We're under the custody of the United States government. So anything that happens to them happens to us indirectly. So our best interest is for everything to be okay with the United States government. For real, right? So we don't want to see no harm go to the government, because indirectly it happened to us, right?
Hold on. Just imagine if whatever we're part of and they're part of. I'm agreeing with you, but I'm saying that if the people that got their foot on the person's neck and the person that's on the ground, they've been trying to rise, but they can't. Just motherfucker got a foot on their neck. Just He-Man got a foot on the baby's neck. So as soon as that foot it comes up a little bit, naturally the person that's under pressure going to rise naturally though. So I don't know, bro.
Yeah. Well, reason I say that, I got you. Well, that's the hey, Alibaba Haru. I see you, my brother, man. I see you, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Oh God, man, yeah, man. You can come in too, man, and let us know what's happening in your area, man. Make sure we get a good abreast to it. But what I'm saying is, we don't want to see nothing happen too catastrophic. You know what I'm saying? Because we'll see a lot of people hurt, and we don't want to see that stuff and all kind of shit, right? We have almost an invested interest in the survival of this country, in a sense, right? Reason I'm saying that, we're over here concerned by this because we, in a sense, have a concern indirectly. I'm hoping these people that are in charge, so-called with air quotes, have a sense of concern, man, because this right here is not good. I don't care, man. Hey, man, I'm gonna tell you something, man. Look at all them fires, man. That look like half of Canada. That look like, if you put them all together, it look like it's half the goddamn country on fire.
That's a lot of shit on fire, like you said, man, because that's covering New York.
New York ain't shit. If 3 of those little fires was in New York, New York's covered.
I ain't saying you wrong. I'm trying to say to cover a whole state with smoke, that's a lot of fire.
That's a lot of motherfuckers. Yeah. Nah, I know you ain't. Hey, Root. Hey, man, I know. Hey, man, a lot of people jump to conclusions thinking everybody disagreeable and shit. Nah, I hear you, my brother. Hey, I'm gonna hear you first, man. I got you. I hear you.
Yeah, for sure.
What'd you say, Tayshawn?
No, I was saying I agree with Root word too. That shit ain't no coincidence at all.
That ain't no coincidence.
Yeah, something going on.
That ain't no coincidence. That's crazy, dog. Look at all that fire. Man, I wonder where the hell he got this motherfucking map. Let's check it out.
And your ass, you be up out of here. Nah, we dealing with the fact that Canada is on fire. Somebody done set Canada on fire. Air pollution all down through the northern states. And in a time like this, you have to ask yourself, what the hell is going on? You see,
No, Hawkeye, man. On this newspaper, this was the Weather Channel. If you look down at the bottom right, he took a screenshot from the Weather Channel stating how many fires was over there. And they're counted as of yesterday when he did this video, they counted 223 fires. If you look up there, if you combine all them fires, it'll cover half of Canada. Look, let me see. Can you see my mouse? I wish y'all could see. Yeah, you can see my mouse. You see this? This is one, 2, 3. If these 3 fireballs was down here covering, was in New York, all of New York would be covered with 3 fireballs.
You're correct. All I did was look up how many fires are in Canada right now. I put double right now. That motherfucker said Canada's ministry, this was 14 hours ago, Canada's Ministry of Public Safety says there are 414 active fires across the country. 239 are out of control.
Hold on, 400 different fires, bro?
Yeah. Say it again, because I thought it was a state of emergency.
Read that again, Root.
Hold up, Root, say it again, baby. So put the link in the chat. I'll put it. Share your screen or something. Nigga, we put it up, baby. All of that, nigga. Yeah, that nigga Root, boy. We lucky to have the mother Root up in this bitch.
Yeah,
let me solo my nigga. Let me solo my nigga.
That's what I looked up right there. I looked up how many fires are in Canada right now.
Oh, no, I'll do that right now. I'm going to get that. I'm going to get that
right here. I went right here to ask people. It says, the Canada's Ministry of Public Affairs says there are 414 active fires. 414 across the country. And 239 of them are out of control.
How the fuck do 414 just random wildfire? Yo, they got us fucked up.
Hey, Root, look at the screen, Root.
What the fuck?
Look at the screen.
Hey, Tayshawn, the way I look at it, they lying to us, but at the same time,
we'll go down.
There is something going on. That's the way I look at it. I
insane.
don't believe it's like they can't count how many. How can you count how many
Oh
forest fires?
shit! Look, this is Fox Weather, the Weather Channel. They say Canada is ablaze from coast to coast with 425 active fires.
What the
You hear
fuck?
that?
400 active fires. Active fires. So they
425
counted how many
active
trees on
fires.
fire?
Hey,
Y'all know how they know the exact number? Y'all know how they know? Because they started it. They did it.
oh,
Correct.
That's
And
how they know.
honestly, that's a symbolic code.
they say
That's how they know. They
420.
I
started
hope
this
that
shit.
shit's a lie, like you said, bro. I hope that shit's a lie, man. I don't want. Yeah, that shit's spooky, bro. Fuck that shit.
Oh, that's a
I'm agreeing with you, Cutty. Yeah, nah, I don't want this.
real talk. Listen to this though, for real. Hey man, we know when the power go out, people die because of heat exhaustion, right?
Correct.
Dog, they have fires coast to coast, man. They ain't speaking on the deaths in like senior citizen homes. Air quality deaths. Dog, did you see the air quality in New York? That shit came
Yesterday,
from Canada.
yeah, they said yesterday the air quality, like everybody, like even Al Power said it was like horrible. Like
Yeah,
they say they say the air quality all in that region of there is ridiculous. And how can they say it's 400 and so many? 400 and so many what? Trees or 400 and so many acres? Like
this was New York yesterday.
Yeah.
That's Central Park.
Yep.
correct. I didn't see it. I see it now. And I'm being real. How do they qualify that to 400 something? 400 something what?
Well, I would think, check this out. I would think they're probably using some kind of satellite with thermal imaging and they're looking at origins of hot spots. Something like that. That's what I would suspect it would be their plausibility in their deniability of the conspiracy.
And I would agree on you with that.
I'm a,
What'd you say, Ru? Or somebody?
I remember one of them shows. Something I was watching, they said like somebody in the chat said that they ain't seen no shit up here like that before. They said they ain't seen shit like this since 1916. There's some weird shit.
Man, that's
Hold up.
100 years.
I said he can't see the city. Oh yeah, it's still bad today, Hawkeye, right now? Because somebody said it cleared up. You look, and then Ohio is saying, yo, at the same time that all this pedo shit coming out, not a coincidence at all. All this big ass distraction. I'm trying to tell you, dog. Trying to tell you.
But if we gonna use distraction as one point, what are they distracting us?
Oh shit. Hey, Hawkeye say, man, he sees some birds out, but not too many. Hey, man, I'm gonna tell you something, man. Hey, you know what they use birds for in the mine shaft, right?
You silly Hawkeye.
You know what they use the canary in the coal mine for, right? If you don't see no birds, you need to get the fuck on out of there. You need to get the fuck out of there when the birds go.
Real shit, Hawkeye, man.
You laughing at me, Boo?
No, but I feel the birds would have left before because they would have sensed it.
Yeah, we might gotta follow them birds. Yeah, they out of here. We might gotta go somewhere, man.
Hey, since we talking about birds, real quick, have y'all been noticing that a lot of birds have been like flying low? Like I've hit like 4 weeks in my truck. Cause they're like flying low, they flying in the road, and there's like birds all over the road just like getting hit, bro. Have y'all noticed that? Where y'all from?
I just got this motorcycle and coming from West Virginia, a bird hit me in the head.
You see what I'm saying? You see, like that's some random ass shit, right? Bro, it's been a lot of dead birds. It's like roadkill birds, bro, like legit.
What's going on, Cat? How you doing today?
The bird trying to fly low because they know all that smoke rising.
The frequency is off.
Kutty, can I ask you something real quick?
Sure.
Are you ignoring me?
Why is that? I just let you on. What are you talking about? I just seen you. Why would I be ignoring you?
I didn't feel like I was welcome here anymore. I can't lie.
Don't
I was
come
I
up
feeling.
here.
just
Don't come up
seen
here
you. I
trolling. What
let
you
you
got to
right
add to the
up.
topic?
No, I just seen you. I let you right up. What is the deal? What are you talking about? Hey. Let me
I don't
tell
know.
you something.
Have I been black?
Hey, Ted Crumpets. That's your ego, man. You motherfuckers on YouTube be too goddamn egotistical. Man, I ain't thinking about your motherfucking retarded ass bitch. Is you crazy? Get the fuck on like you been shit on, man. You motherfucking egotistical retarded motherfuckers. Get the fuck on out of here, man, with that old stupid ass shit. I'm not tolerating. I told y'all in the beginning I'm not tolerating that goofy shit. So get on like you been shit on, man. Straight up. See ya.
Somebody, you
Yank.
ignoring me? Bitch, where your man at?
You
What
let
the
it.
Nobody
fuck
worry
is
about
she
You let
talking
it roll.
about?
You
The
let
fuck
me
is
on.
she talking about? Get the fuck on out of here.
That's why you say you had to check my temperature because you want to see if I was drinking or not.
Yeah, man, I'm checking people out, man. I'm not dealing with it today, man. I'm not
When I
dealing
first
with it.
came in here, I was in a good vibration, and me and a couple people in the chat said some shit back and forth, and my vibrations went low. And then when you said that shit, my shit went right back high.
No doubt.
You
Hey,
get what I'm saying, though? So some people really don't get that shit, though, bro. Know how to check their own vibrations, though. But I digress, man.
hey, man. All we could do is, make sure we all right. And as long as we all right, we'll keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to Bree and whatever, man. It be egotistical to think everything is about you. I understand everybody looking at their own eyeballs, seeing the world first person, like some motherfucking Call of Duty or something, right? I get that. But that don't mean just because you got your own sort of movie going on or mini series going on that I'm an actor in your show. I'm not an actor in your show. I'm improv. I didn't get the script and I didn't want the script. So get on like you been shit on. I don't got no time to be playing with kids. Straight up.
He's
I don't
about to
got
break
no
out.
time to be
And there's
playing
a lot of people that
Yeah.
try to shift energy, or like they
with
just they'll
yeah.
practice changing the conversation. That's their whole game, just to make sure that the conversation change and people that's having a good conversation don't keep that good conversation going. But I
There you
digress.
go.
Hey,
And
Rootworm, that's exactly what she was about to do. Yeah.
there
Yep.
you go.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
And we ain't gonna do that no more. We can't let them do that no more. Hey, we can't let them do that no
Mm-mm.
more. We can't let them do that no more. We back on what we on.
Yeah, let's talk about those birds, though.
Yeah.
Bro, how that bird hit your, like, they hit your, you say hit your face, man?
Bro, yeah, I've been driving. So the states I've been driving through so far: South Carolina, Georgia, Tennessee, Virginia, Ohio, Kentucky. I'm talking about every state. You'll see a deer on the side of the road that got hit, bro. I've been seeing birds all in the road the same way, bro. And I'm like, what the
Bird?
fuck is going on? Yes, for the last 3 weeks, 2, 3 weeks. Yes, absolutely.
I know, I believe you. You drive trucks. I believe you.
Hmm. And I've never seen birds get hit like this before, ever. I didn't know that was
That's what I'm
a thing.
saying.
Like,
There's something going on with the eco, because birds being hit like that, that mean they, like you said, they too low. They flying too low right now.
and birds are they're like nature's alarm system. Like, you got the roosters, they wake you
Yeah,
up in the morning,
just like,
birds start chirp. Yeah, so that's I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know. I don't.
No, I mean, you said it all. It's something going on with the eco right now that it's off because they not flying the way they need to be.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I know that's right. Birds ain't flying where they need to be. Shit, cause we keep getting cat coming up in here and this bird won't fly the fuck away.
The frequencies are changing. Getting too deep, though.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
we on something. We must be on something. They was like, hey, get the minions out there. Get the minions.
I
Like
was
maybe,
laughing earlier.
like maybe somewhere y'all might not be paying attention. But I know when I was in Tennessee last week, birds was chirping too, and I didn't think about it though. But I was with the girl like, damn, birds chirping like 3 a.m. What the fuck? This motherfucker been chirping all night. Weird shit. Don't know. Just when you start thinking about it.
Hey, look, and then when that nigga Chief Holiday get on, nigga, you hear the birds going crazy. What you think them motherfuckers say? Hey, man, this shit stink out here. These motherfuckers don't smell this shit, man. We about to die, man. Let's go to motherfucking South America.
Yeah, they said let's get the hell out of here.
Yo, Hawkeye say it's worse today than it was. Who said it got better? I thought you said, hold up.
Oh, Hawk said that's spooky.
Hey, Original Intellect said, I've been seeing a lot of birds flying extra low. Swing low.
See what I'm saying? Yeah, that shit ain't normal, bro.
Swing low.
That's crazy. That shit is not normal.
Come on, cat. Come on, cat. Come on, cat. I mean, these people, man, they got other pictures. They got other names. All kind of shit. And they be like, it's a stalking. It's a form of stalking. Nigga, I'm about to get the fuck off YouTube. Y'all niggas sad as shit.
But it's a lot of them making sense because it's showing that there's something going on in the
God damn, Indigenous 56. Change the battery in something. Change the battery.
My phone doing that.
Did you hear that shit? That shit sound crazy.
That shit sound crazy.
Nigga was on a CB or some shit.
Hey, Lord.
That nigga said 10-4, good buddy. That nigga crazy.
No, I definitely didn't say that. Is this better?
Yeah, you know it's better. You did something different. Oh,
I took it off my earpiece.
Okay, hold up. Miss Know-It-All. That might be somebody different. That might be two. Okay, Cat said I'm gonna bring both my profiles up. We gonna let one of them up. Miss Know-It-All, can you verify? How are you doing, ma'am?
Well, I just came on because I want the world to know. I know.
Hey, let's put her ass in the back. Hey, she came in here with all this energy, and I know that. And I know that Sister Betty. I got her ass before she can get me.
I heard that boy.
Sister
Betty. She was ready to say something. I almost wanted to hear what she was gonna say.
Hold up, go ahead, Sister Betty.
I appreciate you putting me back in the motherfucking back of the goddamn center. I got to come up here to say what the fuck I want to say in the morning. And all y'all niggas on the panel need to listen to what the fuck I'm trying to teach you. I know our history, and y'all niggas is capping on every motherfucking thing.
Right.
And I don't need no niggas up here telling me about my motherfucking history. You hear me?
That's right.
No one definitely didn't tell you about your history, but we were trying to hear what you had to say about the bird.
No, she's trolling. She's trolling. Let her go. Let her go.
Don't cut me
No,
off.
I know. I'm
Don't
laughing.
cut me off. I don't care. Don't cut me off.
Hey, turn up your mic some more so you can cut these niggas off.
Cutty, shut your damn mouth.
Oh, shit.
This is my time to speak. Y'all need to respect the elders. God damn it. What's wrong with y'all? Shut down.
I'm guilty. That sounds like me sometimes.
Shut up, Woodward. Shut up. Just shut up.
I'm scared.
Get it out. What's going on?
Didn't I tell you to shut up?
I am terrified. Yes, ma'am.
Talk about energy. I got a lot of energy.
Oh,
a lot. I had 2 coffees.
And 2 Edmonds.
Fuck off your phone and pay attention, fool. Oh, my bad.
Shut up, Tayshawn.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. I'm glad you had those 2 shots.
She came in here like we left one. Hey, she came in here like we left one swallow of orange juice in the motherfucking refrigerator, like Free Pop Out TV said.
Good morning, y'all. What's up? Hey,
Good morning.
What's
Anthony.
good, Sister Betty?
Root word, booty butt. Hey, root word. Root word, duty butt. Hey.
I shouldn't even cut you off. I should have let you come in like you
Yeah, I want to hear that.
Hey,
I should have
Kutty.
let her get it off for real. I'm tripping.
Hey,
What's
Kutty.
good,
What's up?
Sister Bethy?
Hey, y'all, sweethearts. What's up, Kutty, buddy?
How you doing there?
Man, I'm
Yeah.
just on a
No, you know what?
plantation.
I'm gonna get mad. Sister Bethy, you never say my name.
Ace.
What's
Hey,
good?
50 Cent Ace. What's good? Oh, my
That
God.
nigga said, say my name, say my name.
Oh, man. I just
I ain't
hopped in
saying
off the
like
plane.
that, but nah, it's all good.
I love y'all.
I'm
I just
letting her know I
hopped in.
rock with her. I really rock with Sister Bethy. She don't know that.
I just hopped in for a second, y'all. I'm about to get her back off. I'm on the plantation. Love y'all.
Okay, hey, have a great day.
Love you too,
We'll
Sister
see
Betty.
you. Thank you very much, Sister Betty. Boy.
Hey, Cut, I thought I was back in grade school for a second.
Mm-hmm. I want to see what this nigga gonna say about this shit, nigga.
No, because a lot of people ain't been keep. People's always talking about conspiracies and shit. It ain't no conspiracy that these elites has been lying like a guy, like a damn dog for a long time. And so they lying, and every time you get to, you bring up it's a conspiracy. Ain't that a damn shame? That just show you the psychological warfare. That's the psychological warfare that's going on.
Hey man, we don't be agreeing with this nigga, you know what I'm saying, philosophically and shit like that. But man, the sentiment, you know what I'm saying? Fuck all that Africa shit, man. We throw that shit to the trash, nigga. But the sentiment, this shit, and the way he put that shit be hilarious.
Where if you question something, you a conspiratorial nigga. You see what I'm saying? But you got to you got to understand this is psychological warfare. And you got to know that a lot of people just don't want to be seen doing what they doing. You see, and so they're gonna always deflect anything that you bring up that very well may be legitimate. Now, Canada and China they've been beefing.
Oh.
Now,
Oh.
I want
Oh.
to bring this up.
Oh.
It ain't just,
Oh, Root, did you know that? Oh, I didn't know that. How many of y'all knew that China and Canada been beefing? We don't live in Canada, so we don't know what Canada problems be, right?
It's a takeover. We've been on them. Well, okay, hell yeah, that's a good point.
Did you know they was beefing, bro?
Man, China, I don't know if it's even called beef. It's called the strong arm of China. Then came back and took over everything.
They on their flexing they muscle.
It ain't no beef. It's a destruction.
But hold up, Root. Let's go a little bit further. Man, all this shit started cracking after that balloon shit. You know what I'm talking about? That balloon. You remember that balloon that floated from Canada all over the military installations in America from Canada?
Ain't nobody touched that motherfucker. They ain't even blow a fan on that motherfucker. I'd at least put a fan on that motherfucker and made it go the way I wanted it to go. All off in my fan.
Hey,
they playing fan around this bitch. We blew that motherfucker to Ohio somewhere and made it land.
They told that motherfucker come in from Canada over Wyoming or Montana and Wyoming, right? And they shot that motherfucker down over North Carolina to where it landed in the Atlantic. Nigga, that's too late. They done got everything they needed.
Hell yeah, man. If that was a mean motherfucker, they could have put a ball of fitting on that motherfucker and blew it up anywhere and killed half the motherfucking nation. Yeah, been anything up in that motherfucker. They just let that motherfucker float everywhere, and we just always looking at that motherfucker like, ooh.
Mississippi's in the house. How you doing, sis? You see this crazy shit?
Kids, I only get up here when it's necessary.
Yeah, I know you ready to come cocked and loaded. Put it in the private chat, and I'm ready. Or whatever you need me to do.
I don't have anything to put in the private chat, but I was just trying to hit on what's going on with these wildfires.
Mm-hmm.
So if y'all really want to kind of understand what be going on and why these disasters be happening, I want y'all to go and see what is currently happening with OPEC, the Organization of Petroleum Exporting Countries. If you go and look at what's going on with them and see what these quote unquote national disasters are happening during the same time, you will find the connection. Because what I'm seeing, y'all know that these petroleum producing countries are mainly over there in the Middle East, right? And we know that all of their money is in the U.S. banking system. And 5 of those banks, I think, hold 90% of their money, right? So on June the 2nd, OPEC announced that it was going to reduce its petroleum production. And why is that important? Because Russia is over 10 of those countries. So Russia is putting its foot on their neck, right, to reduce the production of petroleum or exporting petroleum over here.
No, hey, I don't mean to cut you, but I'm gonna be real. Hey, dog. We know California notorious for having wildfires every year. Big wildfires, right?
Okay.
Never have we seen the wildfires where it made the city look orange.
Right. This is why I'm about to show you what's
Okay,
going
go ahead.
on with
Making a good point though, man.
because
it's deep.
okay. So the United States received 957,000 barrels from OPEC, but guess how much Canada receives from OPEC?
Ooh,
3.6 million barrels a year. So, considering the fact that OPEC is going to be reducing their oil production or export of their oil to both Canada and the United States, what do they have to do? What y'all got to understand is that when OPEC makes a decision like this, they're thinking, yo, if they're going to reduce their oil production, then they're probably going to pull their money out of our banking system. So this is the tactic that the government uses. When OPEC says, yo, we're going to pull our money, what do? They come up with a quote unquote national disaster. They have to declare a state of emergency. Because what happens when they declare a state of emergency, they can put a hold on these people's funds, right? Because if OPEC pulls out all of their money, which is trillions of dollars, it's going to crash the stock market.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
But I just want to say, like, when we look at, like, if I'm glad she said that. Like, if I was American, these motherfuckers said, well, I'm gonna pull my money up out of motherfucking the money. I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna put Trump in, bitch. I'm gonna put Trump in, you Arabian motherfuckers. And you know Trump, and that's why I'm trying to connect this smoke screen, this smoke in Canada to America and how she did OPEC. She went deep because that's what Trump did when he got in office, was trying to cut OPEC off before they did this by putting them up in the Indian and indigenous areas up in North Dakota and Canada, that pipeline, because most of our oil is in Texas and Canada. So if they burn Canada down before Trump get in and then federalize the area and do all that shit, we won't be able to get our oil back, and they'll have a monopoly on that shit.
And look at Fox over here talking about what they grab. It's not that bad. Nigga, we see
because we got it. Like their problem. This could be. And I'm literally not a conspiracy theorist. You know, I work with the
Go on here, put your 10-4 feathers on. Put your 10-4 feathers on.
I got it all. But you know, I work with the graphics and I work with the video editing. Like for me, like that could be like I don't know. Like I feel like they created a map and put some fire emojis on there. We really don't know if it's 400 something fires that's going on right now, or they're creating this illusion that there's all these fires so they can declare a national disaster so they can put a hold on these people. Because they're literally, if they pull out, they're going to crash the market. And Russia, you know, is an alliance with China, and Russia is putting its foot on these countries' neck.
Oh, you over here tripping. See, Anthony
I'm agreeing with her.
That nigga said, I'm agreeing with brother, I believe.
America got a left hook. See, they keep underestimating America and this left hook. That's
say
all
that
it
again,
is. Oh, my fault.
No, say that again, my brother.
She's saying the right things what these countries is doing, but the left hook is for us to open up the reserves of Texas, Canada, and Alaska. And America will become recession proof. We won't have to, we'll be independent on everybody if we get up out of that OPEC deal. So there's a lot, everything is on the oil, like she said. I think everything is dealing with that. I gotta agree.
Thank you.
I like how y'all build.
I'm glad you brought those reserves up, Roop. Like you're on it.
Wow.
And I'm gonna add to that cut. We talked about it a little bit. You said it looks orange, right? What was the main chemical that they were using in Vietnam?
Orange. Roundup.
There you go. And also, we have to pay attention. How far is Russia from Canada?
Come on now.
No, hold up. Anthony.
You're right. Where our biggest reserves is at Alaska.
Hold up. Now, and even deeper than that, and then you can continue. I'm just gonna add to what you said. How close is Russia to Canada? Nah. How close is Russia's motherfucking navy and that ice up that motherfucker to Canada?
That is correct. Yes. They've been there for years.
Now look, hey, to Mississippi though. Mississippi, check this out though. I know we got our 10-4 feathers on for real. We don't believe nothing. You know what I'm saying? We think to know, and that's it, right? Research to think to know. But the thing about it is we got Hawkeye, he over there right now, and we got the brother Original Intellect, and both of them brothers was like, yeah, it's crazy right now. As far as the
I'm not saying that there are no wildfires, but for them to have 400 wildfires going at the same time, like you can kind of you can excuse me, amp up the numbers to make it seem like it's really an issue out here when it's not. Like
that's
I'm just saying, like.
Go
ahead. You can go ahead.
I bet the Canadian drug cartels are getting it in right now with the
They are, because they also coming through Alaska and Canada.
So they getting it in right now, nigga.
I'm right here at Detroit, so I'm right here by the Ambassador Bridge, and the border patrol, they bringing drugs across the Detroit River like crazy.
That's crazy.
They hiding on ships and shit. No, I'm witnessing it. I'm seeing it, and people that got to pay attention. Like back in the day, like when we talk about the Mongoloids and things like that, that those are actually Filipino slaves when we had them, and that's why you got the little raccoon eyes, chink looking eyes, because a lot of them were having babies with Filipino women back in the 1700s, 1600s. That's where it's all about imperialism. China, even Elijah Muhammad, who's half Japanese, people forget, they've been trying to infiltrate or run shit. We got to remember that. And I just heard that China's taking back the Republic of Taiwan from the United States.
Yeah, they've been posturing, they've been surrounding that motherfucking Taiwan. Taiwan, like, yo, man. Hey, but yo, man, Russia, man, since y'all over here make me want to speak to SETI and shit, but fuck that, nigga. Y'all got my next show topic up in here and shit. So now I got to move on. SETI, I know SETI speaking on. In fact, we'll listen to about 2 minutes of it, and I get ready to show y'all what Russia talking about. This crazy.
But I just hate to admit it. What she's saying though is the all, is the most high. Okay.
He said,
You hate to admit it. He said he hate to admit it.
He said that's the ultimate, the most high.
Not because when we say that if China just play around with Taiwan, you don't even got to go to war, just play around. That means that America going to have to send the majority of its navy over there. All Russia got to do is play around with Alaska that can't defend itself, and America ain't big enough to hold that down. All this over that oil.
Absolutely, Ruth.
Hey, hold up, and hold down all of the other shit around the world that we holding down. We got over like 4,000 bases around the world. And we know them bases is full of thousands of motherfuckers. We spread out. But hey, man, we don't know what these motherfuckers know, man. We never know what the fuck, man. Everybody posturing, man. We be like, yo, man, next thing we know, man, the American done wrapped everybody up. And we be like, well, shit, I guess it's a wrap. We don't know.
Just my guess, if I'm just opinionated, that's saying that it's all over the what do they call that? The petroleum dollar. There you go. If this is all over the petroleum dollar. Now to the elders' point. Hey, whenever we get to talking about that shit, we got to make sure we always bring up the debt clock. This is all tied together. I think that debt clock is the reason there's a such thing as a country. Like that is.
Yeah, this is your tab.
Yeah, that's a tab. You said it better than what any word. Man, that debt shit is a tab, man. Man, shit. God damn it.
Nigga got a running tab at the bar. And then they break it down and tell you what they spend the most money on. You know what they spend the most money on? They spend the most money on this shit. Medicare, Social Security, we got 1 trillion, 1.5 trillion, 1.2 trillion. But defense, that's what, 786 billion? God damn. And the interest on the debt is ridiculous. 578 trillion or billion? Yeah. God
Is
damn.
that the real time debt clock, national debt clock?
Yeah.
Can we ask one question? Who the fuck is the debt owed to?
Hey, check it out though. This is the most important part. You know, Barry Bonds got asterisks, right? Barry Bonds, you know, he the greatest baseball player of all time. I don't care what they say, motherfucker.
Yeah, he got asterisks because of the quote unquote steroids. Yeah.
Hey man, so man, Mark McGuire, Sammy Sosa, all them motherfuckers was on that shit, nigga. Yeah, fuck that shit. Was good for the goose, good for the gander. He the home run king. Anyway, so does the dollar to oil ratio. Asterisk, we don't have no dollars per barrel to offer. Dollar to silver ratio, asterisk, we don't have no silver to add to that. Dollar to gold ratio, 0. We don't have none. This is the craziest part. These asterisks, they done bury bonds to gold, silver, and dollar. They done bury bonds to us. And they trying to say everybody per citizen got $500 and motherfucking $62,000 worth of assets. They must be breaking everybody's money down and spreading it across the table or something.
Or they just stealing all your fucking money.
Cause nigga, where mine's at? No. I need mine. Somebody shorted me somewhere.
I need to let y'all know something, and Ruwer might know that whenever you go to court, they don't. If you pay fines and courts and fees, when you look up their comprehensive statement at the end of the year, those are considered donations.
I can't say I did know that. No, I didn't. Good information. Jesus.
You said what?
They don't file taxes on the court fines because they're considered donations.
Oh my God. So like when you pay court fines and shit like that.
Yeah. Just like when you go into church and you pay the fees, because a lot of people don't know church. Well, people do know, especially on this channel.
Yeah.
501c3s, they're non-tax, non-profit. So why y'all, if y'all don't have to pay taxes and it's a non-profit and everything is paid for you, why are you getting people to build churches and pay your bills as far as lights and gas, and it's the tax write-off at the end of the year?
Yo, somebody told me, somebody told me that the 501c3 was brought to the churches and stuff to curtail their involvement in community building as like they used to be. Is there any truth to that, y'all think?
Yes, it is. The skull, we call it the Skulls and Bones contract.
Because we know the church was instrumental in gathering people better than the internet can do us right now. We can't even gather people the way the church used to do back in the 60s.
That's correct. Cut. The original churches was the little houses on Perry's, the Indian schools. That's how we got fucked up.
But until we understand whatever they, I hate to even bring this up, whatever that nationality stuff is and all that sovereign stuff, until we figure that stuff out, I don't hate on a 501.
I feel you.
Yeah, I don't hate on none of that shit either. But because some people use that to their benefits, you know what I'm saying? So
anything can be used to the benefit, just like having a driver's license. But if you use anything incorrectly and you don't know all the ins and outs of it, you shouldn't be playing with it. That's like trying to rebuild the engine and you don't know what the fuck alternator is.
But that same 501c3 got us all crap load dollars and shit like that. People going in between the cracks and shit like that. So, yeah, man, I don't want to attack the 501c3 because I don't know too much about it, but I do know that it has some involvement in the stand downish nature of the church in the community. Dog, people get shot and the church ain't even out there no motherfucking.
That's true. But we got to look at it. They got their hands in everything. We got to say that. That's for real.
But what I'm saying is, until we find out that nationality and sovereign stuff it don't look like people just figuring everything out. I'm just like a 503 and all these other instruments or these other articles of incorporation or however you do it. I just think that's the way that would help us maneuver in this society better on a tax benefit and on a like 10 years ago, there might have been like 5 to 10 people in every city that was registered with the clerk of courts and was moving in this system and just wasn't a servant. There was a servant and they had a 503 or had an LLC or had a name, a fictitious name doing business as. So just it's a long list of things you could do. But now
that's
today,
a fact, bro.
Man,
they don't play fair. Why we gotta play fair? There ain't no rules in war.
Man,
more people that get into this stuff, that will counterbalance this system here to turn it into more of a business aspect system, except for an enslavement system. I think it's up to us to make sure that just the system as a business, you know what I'm saying? We put ourselves in the best position.
All right, check this out, my brother Falah, man. Shout out to the Butters Barbershop downtown Kansas City, 11th and Grand. The Butters Barbershop, the hip hop barbershop. My brother said, yeah, you got a 501c3, can't have no kind of a motherfucking political involvement, and I know that that's real because each 501c3 has like what would you say, like a caseworker of sorts. You know what I'm talking about? That helps you be able to perform within the guidelines, and one of the guidelines is you can't have no political, you can't influence your people politically, shit go down, you can't, that's all a part of political and shit like that. So
Hey, Cut, you are correct. Can I add something to that?
yeah, please add
The,
more
the WWE, the
education.
NBA, and the NFL are a part of the 501c3. That's why they were trying to tell Colin Kaepernick to chill out because of the caseworker was on their head about him protesting.
Not only that, the shit, I'm gonna keep it real. They all fake too. The NBA, the NFL, and all of that shit is fake. I'm gonna keep it $1,000. Why? Because they classified to the United States government as sports entertainment and not games of chance. Games of chance are only games nowadays are considered dog races, horse racers. Games of chance.
So if it's not a game of chance, Cut, that means it's fixed, right?
That means it has a script. And then I bring y'all the script, and then they broke my script because I bring y'all the script because the script had my boys winning. Nah, yeah, man.
The system survived because we're all in a system where we pay all the taxes and all the taxes. So what my fault? I'm just saying what I'm trying to say is the more people get into not paying their taxes legally and turning the system of slavery around to investing in yourself more or do more for yourself where the system will help you out, I think that's a real good way to make the system go down.
Hey, you know what?
Because they depend on us to stay in the.
Yeah, I feel you. You know, I even suggest for real, and I still want to get this campaign jumping off for real. I think we could do it, but I even went as far as to say, hey man, I'm telling you, next year before the election, like May, June, July, or June, July, August, maybe or July, August, September, leading into the election. Man, if we could just use this time to help everybody shore up and be able to stock up on food, monies, and things like that, to be able to take 3 months out of the year next year for everybody to not do nothing. Don't go to their jobs. Don't go to their stores. Don't go to nothing. Don't do nothing. All you do is get with us. You know what I'm saying? Get with people that's doing the same thing, congregate in the park, help feed each other, you know, make sure each other got what each other need to be able to survive like 3 months of abstaining everything. Just to see what kind of impact we do. See what happens after we abstain for 3 months, 3 hard months. It'd be hard, but 3 months would show us our real value. I think that's what I wanted. It's not for them to say, oh yeah, we need to give them this. No, just for us to see what our worth is. That's all. I don't know. What say you? What say you, Rude? I know it's a pie in the sky though.
I mean, you're saying people. Just the way I'm hearing it is, you're saying people to cut off their currency for 3 months. Which I ain't saying nothing is wrong with it if something could come up, if there was some type of hope at the end of that. You get what I'm saying?
Well, we wouldn't know what would come at the end of it, but I'm saying no work, no grocery store, no involvement in the system. You know what I'm saying? Electricity bill, rent, all of that shit gotta wait. Everything. But we had the money put up just so we can be able to do that, help people be able to put the money up to where they can abstain for 3 months. even if we paying our rent and paying our electricity, they won't receive it from us for 3 months. We'll go willingly 3 months in the hole, even though we got the money, and we'll pay it after the 3 months, but go in the hole strategically and show them that we are abstaining from all of that shit just for 3 months to see what that'll do, man. I wonder what the fuck that would do, especially leading into this so-called election. So, yeah, man. But I know it's pie in the sky. Pie in the sky. But another thing I thought about too, man, for real. Man, our only hope for a lot of people, for real, a lot of people counting on Donald Trump to get back in office, right? And that's real. Even if they're not saying it, they're trying to, they can't wait for these years to hurry up, for real, because they want Donald Trump back in the worst way. Even the Democrats. You know what I'm saying? But I had heard on one broadcast something, and I thought about it while y'all was talking. I was like, yo, if they did something to Donald Trump, man, for real, to me, man, I think that would start all hell to break loose.
That's their last trump card. It's even in Bart Simpson. I'm just waiting on it. Bart Simpson even said he about to get That's their trump card. When he fall, the fucking both sides fall, because it's over with for the Democrats. You vote for a Democrat, you deserve what you get.
That's a fact. It's really over for them. They're so super exposed. They never been so exposed like they are in this point in history. Oh yeah, I did hear Cornel West is running for president. I can't even stand behind it, player. I can't even stand behind it. I can't even stand behind it. He too nice. Tired of these nice motherfuckers. Tired of these nice smiling motherfuckers. I'm sorry. I need a motherfucker that's willing to grab a motherfucker by the motherfucking pussy.
I feel you, man. I'm the same way. Fuck it, man. I'd rather have a motherfucker gonna grab some pussy.
That's a man's man. I'm fucking with y'all, man. I'm just playing.
That's what billionaires be doing. When they said it, I said that must be billionaire game. Just like, come here, let me play your pussy. Like, damn, that what billionaires do? Shit.
Hey, man, Cornel West might be grabbing some bussy, man. That's a fact. That nigga, man. Nah, man. I can't. Nah, man. I can't even. Nah, man. I don't even want nothing even close to a Democratic Party. You know, just that smile in your face with the knife in your back. Now, I can't believe this motherfucker went on the Breakfast Club and didn't nobody really trip. And he said, you ain't black if you don't vote for me. That was crazy to me.
Hey, man, in these last, since the Barack era, I done gave up on my people, man. When I gave up on some niggas, I respect that. But I turn around, I gave up on y'all too, motherfuckers. Y'all some idiots. Niggas can't vote, my nigga. We felons, yeah. You cannot put us in nothing that's going on bad in America for the last 20 years, 10 years. It's not our fault, man. It's you fucking people that vote for Democrats. You fuckers that go to war and fuckers that want to get in the fuck. Oh, man, everybody's. They point their finger at some niggas and come to find out it's all these motherfuckers that vote for Democrats. And guess what they gonna do next time? Vote for some Democrats.
Hey, I'm just gonna keep it real. All them boule niggas, hey, these niggas is hoping this system don't crash, because if it do, these motherfuckers gonna come right back to the hood. And I'm telling you, boule motherfuckers, all of you come back to the hood. I'm telling you, I'm trying to get everybody to beat your ass every day. Beat that motherfucker's ass. Yeah. Oprah Winfrey came out and talked talking about, all these people talking about black men being deadbeat dads. That's not a fact statistically. Are you coming to our defense now? Your money must be coming thin or something. You must be in jeopardy of coming back to the hood. If Oprah Winfrey come back to the hood, I want y'all to beat him up. No, y'all, man. No, leave her ass alone, man. But y'all know what to do anyway. I'm gonna leave that alone.
There's something going on with her in Chicago, man. Like, bitch, you worth $1 trillion and shit. What the hell? Chicago turned upside down, left, right, and shook and upside down again.
Yeah.
Africa and putting schools. Where the Chicago school? Chill out, y'all.
That's real. That's real. That's real. Oprah Winfrey, come on, you over there building schools in Africa. And them motherfuckers are like, man, fuck this school. We want to come over to America to drop a cab. Fuck this.
All you have to do is just buy a fucking little building in every little fucking hood. Put some PlayStations in that bitch. Say, here y'all go. Everybody, she's a queen.
Community center.
That's all she gotta do. Like, shit, chill out, y'all. Ain't nobody gonna chill out up there, but at least she put some effort in that shit. This motherfucker ain't put no effort in her own city. That's a damn shame, man.
That's real. And I'm gonna be honest, man. These motherfuckers been fucking with Africa for a long time, but that nigga JT, man, started fucking with them for like 2 or 3 years. Man, was building water wells and digging wells and building people's houses, giving motherfuckers that motherfucking big ass bags of oatmeal so they can make that runny ass slop they be eating in the bowl and shit over there. Yeah. So shout out to my brother JT, man. He went over there handling his business. Huh?
Ain't he really African though?
Yeah, that nigga African. You can't see that nigga head. That nigga head look just like
Africans like that. I respect real ass Africans. Gonna tell you I'm an African, and at the end of the day, you gonna see their ass in Africa sometime.
Hell yeah, that nigga from the Bay.
These motherfuckers doing that shit.
Yeah, that nigga from Fillmore, motherfucking the Bay Area, nigga. His whole shit is called Fillmore, Africa. So man,
no, I was on this channel a couple times, and I was like, "You heard of the Aboriginals?" He said, "Yeah," but he cut it off quick. But he said, "Yeah." I said, "Wow."
Yeah, man. I had him on a couple shows, man. Before, man. That's my nigga, man. That's my nigga for real, for real.
I just like that he's going back to Africa. Like the rest of these motherfuckers that be talking this African shit, nigga. Nigga, you ain't going back home at all.
That's what I'm saying. I had him and Kutty on the show, and I was about to get ready to, and that's when we was going at it with the Pan-Africans. I mean, I was like, y'all Pan-Africans, but y'all ain't trying to do shit in Africa. Here's my nigga JT. Here's Kutty and shit. Hey, they over in Africa, man, buying and selling land and helping these motherfuckers. Won't y'all really be Pan-Africans and do some real Pan-African shit?
Because like in South America and Mexico, like $1 is worth like $10, $12. Like you good, you got $1,000 down there for a month, nigga. You live, you okay, you good. If you take $1 over to Africa, man, Jesus Christ. That's all I got to do is just get them. I just don't like a lot of motherfuckers. Well, hold on, man. How you Pan-African, nigga, and you ain't been over to Africa, nigga? Shut your motherfucking
been there. Never been there. And then the realization is, remember I brought that lady, the woman on here, man, and she kept it $1,000. Man, all that Pan-African shit y'all talking about in America, man, they don't fuck with that shit. They don't even know what you're talking about. They just trying to live and get some money.
And see, that's what people get scared when I start saying, "Oh, let's go to some of these African schools. Let's look up some of their slave stories." People don't like that. Like, hold on, man, that shit. Ooh.
Yep. And see, and that's the light bulb I put over motherfuckers' head too. They be like, "Yeah, man, everything in America is real. Everything's there." I be like, "Yo, man, think about this." And they be like, "What?" Think about what you learned about the American Revolutionary War. That, for an example. They be like, okay, yeah, okay. Tea Party, yeah. Redcoats is coming, yeah. Fight. They go home. We got Independence Day, Declaration, all that shit, right? They be like, yeah. I say, now think about this. What do you think them people over there is teaching about that same situation? Do you think it's the same?
And if it is, let me see. We're the motherfuckers and they cousins over here in America and shit, man.
Do you think they saying that they got their ass whooped with kings and queens over there? Absolutely not. That's not what they're saying. So when we get to talk about things is one way all the time, man, you got to look at the other side, man. You can't just assume the other side is with whatever the fuck you done accepted in your world. That's a fact. That's a fact. But yeah, man, this nigga said he going in, and then we got an Ann Pickens, Mississippi, coming and telling the show before the show even go. They don't even know. They don't know. It ain't like they know. It's just the universal God and the ancestors got us all on a frequency that is the same. It's just corroboration that we right and exact. Let's see what this nigga talking about. Come on, nigga.
Throwing each other's ambassadors out. You see, in Canada was, when you seen just the other day when the Chinese ship ran, went in front of the United States destroyer. You see, and they say, well, it look like they almost tried to ram their ass. Yeah, Canada was over there with the United States. So, this is what, and I don't take no, I just tell the truth of what it is. And so they saying it's freedom of navigation. They saying it's freedom of navigation, but if you in the area, I don't know, does freedom of navigation mean that you can perform military operation? Or is it just saying this is shipping lanes and that you can conduct commerce, you understand, or just freely move through? But can you perform military drills? You see? Yeah. I don't know about that one, though. I don't know about that. I don't know who losing and who winning. You understand what I'm saying? We don't, we by the time it get to us, it's so watered down. You know what I'm saying? But, they over there performing military operations. And I don't know, when we look, you have to beware of the unseen hand. That's all I could tell you. Beware of the unseen hand, and because there's always a lot of shit that you're not seeing and that you're not privy to see. So you always have to, sit back and watch. And just don't overplay your hand. So much that you cannot recover. And so, you had to sit back and watch. They've been edging this on for a long time, but, both United States and China are equally yoked to one another, one way or another. You see, you're talking about the two biggest, trading partners. You see, the two biggest trading partners in each one. China is United States' biggest trading partner, and United States is China's biggest trading partner. And so, but in this relationship, it's starting to, it's a struggle for who gonna be on top. You see, but what we looking at today, is really, when you look at how these fires is all over goddamn Canada, what the hell is going on? For damn near, you talking about, they saying it's 223 fires.
It's way more than that.
You see,
400 and something.
223 total acreage. You know what I'm saying? You talking about over 8, they said 8 million? Is that correct? 8 million acres?
I think is that correct?
That's you know, I mean, that's almost unbelievable. And it looks like it's even on the other side, you know, so it's on both sides. You see, and so let's see what they talking about with this
acreage.
He said, "Well, that's unbelievable."
Some people saying it look, you know, especially up there in them northern region, they say it look like Mars outside. It's so goddamn, you know what I'm saying? They say it look like some people.
That nigga said it is. That nigga did say it's unbelievable. Nigga, that's unbelievable.
It really is though, man. When you look at that map and see how many fires up there, like, hold on, man, this shit got to be a theater, man.
I'm trying to tell you. It's like, yo, nigga, that map is from coast to motherfucker. Even the article from ABC say coast to coast. The country's on fire from coast to coast.
I suggest everybody look up for the new insurance policies being filed.
I mean, I feel sorry for the people in Canada, even though they don't like us. Like, damn, man, you ain't supposed to be just in the middle of smoke, man. That's just not cool. This is just spooky, man. Like, what the fuck?
Man. Maple syrup eating motherfuckers.
Oh, ice skating looking motherfuckers. Damn, that motherfuckers hot right now. That shit is horrible.
Man. Hey, man, that shit crazy. This nigga said that shit unbelievable.
Like,
you know, especially.
What'd you say, Roo?
Like a lot of people ain't getting this shit. Like, Canada is ran by a lot of people they might be in their generation or two. These people need to go somewhere. There's some spooky shit. If this shit real, it's like they gotta go. There's only like 4 to 5 cities up there, man. That's like a weird ass little wilderness, man. If that shit catch on fire, there ain't no fire stations. Driving down the road.
What kind of fire station they need, man? I'm trying to tell you, the whole goddamn country on fire. I mean,
man, it's just spooky, bro.
That shit is crazy, man.
Could it be those oil barrels that they was just rewarded as well?
It could be, man. We ain't there seeing the fires physically, but I'm gonna tell you this: there is pictures of that shit, so it's definitely a couple of fires at least. You know what I'm saying? Now, hey, I tell you what though.
And then they said through Virginia and a whole bunch of places they heard the sonic boom and shit. That's
what you were saying.
Sonic boom, something interesting going on.
Yeah, because that wasn't there a sonic boom chasing a private plane for some reason. I thought that's what we was talking.
Yeah, doesn't the sonic boom means the sound barrier has been broken?
Yeah.
You just don't really hear that too much like that. That's like some war shit. Like some they ain't even there when the so-called buildings got knocked down in 9/11. The motherfuckers wasn't even sonic booming around this motherfucker, man.
Understand, you ain't gonna be like, oh, that was a car backfire neither. When you hear a sonic boom, you ain't gonna be like, oh, that was just a car or somebody might be letting off fireworks. No, that shit will break your motherfucking windows. If you're close enough, it might break your goddamn neck.
Yeah, they talking about that shit like 700 to 800 miles an hour. That shit fast, man. Yeah, like that's fast.
Nigga, they said a sonic boom, nigga, not a sonic pow. Nigga, you hear that shit, nigga, you think a bomb dropped.
Yeah, you ain't hearing it until that shit like in the next city.
Yeah, you heard it across the country.
That's fact. So while y'all sitting up there saying that, could it possibly they dropped a bomb, a firebomb?
They dropped a bomb on them.
Man, I don't know. Just if you're talking about there's over 10 fires in different areas that's out of control, That sounds like some missiles that was going sonic boom, and that's just a weird ass conspiracy theory. But
I'm saying though, if they did that, them people in them areas would have seen something. Somebody would have had their phone. They would have been like, "Yo, this is what really happened by now." You know what I'm talking about?
I bet you they won't. I bet you they'll politely tap them motherfuckers on them shoulders and say, "We need to talk to you."
He said, politely tap him on the shoulder. Hey,
finally about 500 motherfuckers will drop in that area, and if you got a Facebook, they on that shit. Hey, let me talk to you real quick, buddy.
You fucked up, buddy. As soon as they tap you, you already know why.
Now, I just be hearing that they will take your shit if it's too much information that they don't want you to know. Hey, let me take this from you real quick, buddy. How dare you say something?
Hey, you outside of your lane, baby.
And everybody tough to some trench coats in their face. Everybody tough to them trench coats in their face, man. Knocking on that door aggressively and shit. Got the house surrounded and shit. And even the dog running and shit. Like, Jesus.
Like, what the fuck you do, nigga?
Yeah.
You done got us in trouble, nigga.
Even the neighbors closing their doors and putting their windows. She was kind of like, fuck this shit.
Same motherfuckers give you sugar. Be like, nah, I don't know that nigga. Nah, man, hey, it's crazy. What up, Go? How you living, God?
All well. Cut.
It's the go.
Hey, Mississippi. Anthony L. We got Root Word in the building. Peace to the guys, man. Everybody know it.
Peace, G. What's going on?
Oh,
Salute,
G. Salute, bro. What's going on, my thing? You already know. Hey, y'all see the movie now? Hey, we are raising money to feed the needy. Okay, of course, equipment and things that we need to continue to do what we do over here, you guys. So support the endeavors and things that we're doing, movie nights and the game nights and stuff to bring people together. It's to bring the community together. We're doing them virtually, but we're going to soon be doing them in person. Okay. It's like we're going to be doing these in-person gatherings and lectures and things, jobs on deck, opportunities on deck. We're giving out PPPs, peace, prosperity, and progression. That's what we're doing. Okay. So I just want to say shout out to everybody, man. I hope you guys are doing well today. So I'm doing great. Okay. Just wanted to let y'all know that. I'm great.
That's nice. I like that energy.
I'm wishing everybody great energy, positive energy. You know what I'm saying? Hope y'all being progressive, productive. Hey, Americans. How about that?
What up, Go? What you think about half Canada motherfucking on fire like that, man? You see all that damn smoke over New York? Let me show you, brother. Showing you better. You know what I'm saying? This is what New York looked like yesterday. And it's crazier than that, though, for real.
Well, anybody lives in Las Vegas, for instance, right? Of course, California gets forest fires just about every year. And this happens often if the wind shifts a certain type of way. For Nevada and Arizona, parts of Nevada and Arizona, since Las Vegas and Southern Nevada is close to the border of California, this happens often. So air quality, say, hey, you guys got to stay inside. The air quality is terrible anyway, but it's even worse today. Okay. And so you see the orange skies because it's a reflection of the sun. Y'all get it? You understand what I'm saying? And the haze and stuff like that. So this is what's happening to New York right now. Now this is crazy because they said that these levels is high over 400. It's extremely toxic. So you guys be careful. Somebody's selling masks again out there, you know what I'm saying? So, hey, it's a lot going on, man. But y'all have to be careful. If you don't have to be outside, stay indoors. try your best to tape stuff up, make sure you're not getting this stuff in there for another day and a half, they say. So y'all be careful out there, man. Real talk. And hey man, like, share, subscribe, man. Support the real, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Share this on my social media platform, man. Let's go. DJ Cut Tag, man. It's Kutty live in the morning. Y'all know what it is, man. Hey, we got a little something to talk about a little later. I don't want to, switch the energy up. So we're gonna keep, going. Cut what you got going on, man. I don't know, man. This is crazy. The whole country seems like it's on fire up there. That's interesting.
It's a total of 425 fires going on in this was yesterday. As of a Google search just a minute ago. I'm gonna bring it back up.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen you pull that up.
Yeah.
I think that's crazy as hell. You know what I mean? No, seriously. Yeah, I mean, I think that's crazy. Yeah. But also, it's been a lot of lightning, man. So, that's what they say causes these things, or lightning strikes that cause these forest fires, you guys.
How come we ain't never heard of this shit ever happening before?
In Canada?
I'm talking about to the point where it's covering up New York.
When you be seeing them wildfires in the western hemisphere, the west coast, them motherfuckers don't be covering up Oregon.
They don't.
And Washington.
That's what we're gonna be doing.
This has to be the biggest. This has to be the biggest fire ever, though. Has to be.
I mean, the fires.
Right. But no. What got me though? They say like 200 of them is out of control. Like, wait. So y'all have 200 of them in control, right? 200 and some odd of them in control. I don't know what that means, but they be like, having control burn. So they be like, okay, well, we're gonna keep this one contained and let this burn everything the fuck up. So huh? Wait a minute, y'all. That's what they do.
People ain't understanding, but I've never been to Canada. But when I look at it on the map, so this is just map looking at it. They only got like 8 cities up there, really. So if you really start fires outside of that city, they can't go there.
You said they got 8 cities.
No, I'm just trying to say it's really a wilderness.
Yep.
That's all I'm saying.
I mean, bro, like, hey, listen, that's a lot of oxygen that's gonna be burnt. I mean, it's gonna be destroyed too. A lot of trees. Like, it's a lot going on right here. You know what I'm saying? This is not good for the atmosphere, for breathing in general. Like, I'm just saying, it's a lot.
So what is this considered? Just one fire? This right here is just considered one fire? That's a big motherfucking one fire. That's a whole town. That's a whole town.
Well, I guess they good judging those 400 and something off of that.
This is what New York looked like yesterday. That shit looked like an old school picture of motherfuckers crossing Ellis Island to get into America.
Peace to the gods. Peace to the gods. Peace to Cut Out.
Peace to my man.
What's up, brother?
How you doing?
Man? Hey, listen, I got a couple of questions, man, because I'm in Jersey City and we right across. I can get to New York, Manhattan in about 8 minutes on the PAB train.
Okay.
Let me ask y'all a question. First of all, how do the smoke of a fire, reach Philadelphia 6 days ago and just reach Manhattan and Jersey yesterday and the day before? How does it get to Philly first?
Well, Philly is east of New York, isn't it? Or is it south?
Philly is more southwest. I would go southwest.
Yeah, southwest. Okay.
So it would reach New York and New Jersey before Philly is what I'm saying. I got to go down south like I'm heading towards Washington, D.C. to get to Philly from Jersey on the turnpike. And second, I thought when smoke goes, after it starts burning, it goes up into the air. This smoke that came yesterday all of a sudden when I was standing outside was on the ground. This smoke is on the ground. It's not smoke, first of all. It's not fire smoke. I smelt it. We went in the house and closed our windows. This stuff is on the ground with us. How's it flying up in the air in Canada and coming back down onto the ground?
Wait. Y'all might be.
Did you hear that sonic boom?
No, there was a sonic boom. Go ahead.
No. But But we just had some. You remember the train derailments and all the poisoning? Are they testing this to see what's in it?
I don't know.
Because I haven't heard nobody say that. Like somebody need to be testing this air to make sure it's.
Now check this out. You know,
damn.
We do know charcoal is used and ash is used to alleviate toxicity, right?
Yeah, charcoal. Yeah.
Now I'm gonna move this banner. I want y'all to look at the base of this motherfucking fire right here, man. Cause I ain't no motherfucking retardo. But look at the base of that motherfucking fire, dog. God damn it. Niggas too motherfucking much green for a fire like that. They the high surviving in all that green. Too much moisture.
So what you're saying is that they've set some 400 some bonfires, like.
Hey man, do I need to go? Do I need to show you the airplane that got the motherfucking thing shooting flames out the back of it, nigga?
Thank you.
Yes,
That's because
show
they're
that.
chemical fires. They're chemical fires.
That motherfucker was.
So my brother's saying that all this stuff might not even be in Canada. It might be an attack on America some goddamn way.
And
Right. I ran across a report yesterday that was predicting that 65 million people are supposed to be getting sick in the next 30 days.
Hey man, the Georgia Guidestones ain't 500 million. God damn it, it's 8 billion people on the planet. They said 500 million. Hey man, come on now.
Well, this smoke is only coming in certain types of day because right now it's clear outside. It's beautiful out. There's no smoke. It just pops up like that movie The Mist. And then it comes to the ground and you be like, why is it on the ground? So I don't know how that works.
Smoke rises.
Yeah, it does. Smoke rises. This is on the ground with us. And
Now,
right now there's no mist.
Now that's what the people in Palestine said too. That shit was like a fog that was down on the ground.
Yeah, that's crazy, y'all.
Sachi said the goal is to fuck up the air quality so they can charge you for breathing.
I mean, yo, so who wants to, who? It's like almost, they be talking about terraforming. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like some people look like it's some things here trying to terraform the earth, like fuck up the air, fuck up the sea. You know what I'm saying? To make it a different thing. I might be reaching you guys, but shit.
You might not be.
Yeah,
crazy.
right. I think you're onto something, Chief.
God damn, look at the motherfucking satellite photo. You see those little things? That shit look like, hey, that's them towns, nigga.
Okay, are these satellites or weather balloons? Because I'm still don't know about the satellite stuff.
Satellites, they weather balloons.
I don't know.
I don't know about satellites.
I don't know
what
it is we looking at. I don't know what it is. I just assumed it was a satellite. Oh, okay. Oh, buddy on the 4-wheeler with that goddamn hole go stop all that fire.
It ain't even funny.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That nigga got a 4-wheeler and a motherfucking super soaker. Motherfucker, hey, Jim Bob, get out there with your super soaker 1000.
Right.
Okay, here we go. Damn. Oh, damn. So look, check it out. This is the air quality of 22 hours ago. Yellow is moderate. Hazardous is dark. I say that burgundy. So let's see y'all in New York and Boston. Y'all over there. Boston good. They're gonna make sure they all right. Queens is Queens is the Bronx is fucked up. Oh shit. They said fuck Staten Island.
You said they gonna keep New England good and Boston and all that shit.
Boston good. They moderate. They straight in the yellow. Oh shit! But yeah, everybody in the cities, man, is fucked up, man. Very, hey, yo, they got some shit in there. That shit say very unhealthy.
I have a question. So the smoke is traveling is being discriminatory about what areas it's going to?
And that's what Mom was asking. How is the smoke being able to be in Philadelphia one day, but then be in New York? How's it going there first?
It's like the Oswald bullet. It just moves where it want to go. Just with just skip shit that they don't want it to skip. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's the only logical explanation. It's magic.
Nah, man,
Smoke.
that shit looks suspicious than a motherfucker, dog. You got fires right here, fire right there, fire. And ain't no, that should be one big fire.
And it's looked like it's concentrating to a dome area in that picture.
Man, that's crazy, man. Yeah, look at New York, boy. They done pissed all over New York. That's PP. That's an old pissy picture. Yeah, man, look at how that shit's roaring with all that green. That green should be stopping that shit.
Oh no. Not sure.
I'm not sure either, man. But I know in California, where they be having the wildfires, that shit be straight brown.
It be dry shit. Yeah, that's the reason why it catches fire. But I don't know the condition of Canada, right? For all of Canada to be on fire, though, like the whole country. Like, is this real? Like coast to coast.
And then they said they got that. Y'all know? Have y'all? Wow. Oh, yo, Chief Jonesy, man, you beat me right to it, my nigga. I was just about to bring that to their attention. Shout out to Chief Jonesy. Y'all heard of those dudes, right? Direct energy weapons that be loaded up on the motherfucking on them satellites, man. They say that's what happened in Memphis when they said that little that thing that RV had just exploded out of nowhere. They said it was a direct energy weapon. Don't know. I don't know. That's my 10-4 feathers.
What about those cows last year?
Yeah, see,
they got hit with that. They practicing on herds of cows, man. Gotta be careful out here, man. These folks is not playing around. Hey,
no, they
peace, not. Prosperity, and progression. PPP. What we talking about, y'all?
Hey, don't forget about this. You know what I'm saying? Every time we get into it, I'll be wanting to get on it and make sure we own that shit.
What's that?
Huh?
What is that?
This right here is everything since 2021. All the shit destroyed, all the food plants destroyed, all the chickens, all the turkeys, all the everything in the millions. All this shit been getting fucked up to now. So I mean, when we talking about like, let's just go right here. We got 1.7 million chickens and shit. You got all in one 1.3 million chickens, 58,000 turkeys, 100,000 turkeys. Just this all been happening since early 2021. Systematic shit. So,
yeah, I got a question. It's kind of off the subject real fast, but on the subject because we're talking geopolitics, right? Why the hell are they having any conversations in International Court of Justice at The Hague about racial discrimination in Russia and Ukraine? Why? Why is this? Why? What is going on? They always use us. Why aren't they addressing our concerns in international court? They use us. This is how I see it. I don't care what y'all say. This is how I see it. We get used all the time to push the pale agenda. Think about it. We gotta do something about this racial discrimination against these people. After they have systematically killed people of color all over this planet. Still killing them, planning to kill them. And they have the nerve to be in international court right now for all the violations that these terrorists have done against the American people. Are y'all serious? Y'all got to be serious right now.
Hey, man.
This is crazy.
That's crazy. Chief Holiday, man, you, Mississippi, Anthony Pickens, you guys have been on my mouth. We all on a wavelength. Cause you switched the subject, but you ain't switched the subject at all. Cause that shit is all what I'm bringing. You know what I'm talking about? It's like even then. I mean, you know, this is all here. Let me just show you what I had lined up, and you'll see what I'm saying. Let me show you what I had lined up, and we'll get it cracking right now. Let me bring my brother back so we can hear the brother real quick. Y'all can see that. Here we go. Here we go.
Cool Figure TV. I got some late breaking news. The revolutionary scoop.
Russia tells the United States to tell the
I was
truth
just going through a bunch of information, making sure
about who killed
got
these
enough to give to y'all for tomorrow. To stay up on top of this knowledge, see what's going on in the geopolitical sphere. And what fell on my desk? Would y'all please look at the screen? I told y'all this was gonna happen. Russia tells U.S. government to publish the truth about JFK assassination.
Ooh.
I told you as they kept messing with Putin, Putin was gonna put it all on the table sooner or later. Very touchy topic, and Putin knows exactly what the U.S. did to their ex-president and his brother. And I can show you this. I can show you this is just one of the shots he's firing. Sooner or later, he gonna hit him with the 9/11 Twin Tower truth. That's coming. But let's just take a look at what exactly happened here. Only when Washington gets his own house in order can it presume to lecture others, says Moscow. A slap across the face. If the U.S. wishes to be considered an authority on democracy and human rights, it ought to come clean about the killings of President John F. Kennedy and his brother, Russian Foreign Minister, spokeswoman Maria Zakharova said on Wednesday. During her regular daily briefing, Zakharova was asked about the statement by U.S. Secretary of State Anthony Blinken, who said Washington intends to champion human rights and fundamental freedoms in China and worldwide. What a joke. She said Washington itself has long fallen short on the standards of democracy that it publicly declares everywhere, Zakharova replied, adding that the U.S. promotes pathetic, hypocritical rhetoric abroad to hide its neo-colonial ambitions and geopolitical interests. Facts. The history of American politics contains many unsightly facts that are deliberately hushed up by U.S. authorities, Zakharova noted. An example, she cited the Kennedy family and the recent anniversary of June 1968 assassination of Senator Robert F. Kennedy in Los Angeles during his presidential primaries, in which he was a favorite to win that fact. RFK assassination came 2 months after the fatal shooting of civil rights leader Martin Luther King. She brought that up to let everybody know you assassinated Dr. King too. And almost 5 years after the November 1963 assassination of John F. Kennedy, the 35th U.S. president, Zakharova told reporters. I suggest to Mr. Blinken to muster up the courage and publish all the materials regarding the political assassinations of the U.S. presidents, in particular John F. Kennedy, and tell his people for all the truth and what happened in Dallas and later in Chicago at the Democratic convention, she said. Oh my goodness. Only when they close the case on those political killings can they try to correct other countries. This I knew was coming, y'all. That is a slap across the face, letting the American government know you hypocrite. You killed your own president. Then you whacked the civil rights icon, Dr. King. Then you whacked the brother. Then you whacked the brother of the president who was killed because he was finna bust the CIA up and go after J. Edgar Hoover. See, Russia is letting the U.S. know you are a hypocrite. You don't give a dang about no democracy and political freedoms. You killed your political opponents in America like Dr. King, a man of peace. You killed him. You killed the president and his brother.
Shout out to my brother Cole Pickett, man. For real. Hey. Hey, that's crazy. Now, that's why I brung up what I brung up, man. Just a crazy thought. What if last ditch effort they get rid of Trump? I think that would, man. If they do something to Trump, man, man, I think that would be the straw that broke the camel's back. What y'all think about when y'all hear that Russia put America on blast for Dr. King, for RFK and JFK?
Because the United States lied on Russia and said Lee Harvey Oswald worked for him.
Yep. Said he was a commie.
Can I ask a question, Cut?
Sure.
JFK, is he like, to you or to anybody on the panel, is he supposed to have been like a good guy? Because I remember he was that same guy who told us, was he that first guy who gave us outer space? Is that real? Is JFK good? Because he gave us outer
Talking about the space race?
Yeah, and I don't think we ever went to space. So was he good or bad?
I just had to say this.
And that's what
I don't know if he was for us or not. They like to say he was like really, really for us and stuff like that. I can't really say myself. All I can say is, shit, he publicly had bitches as the president. That let me know. I'm like, hey man, he down to earth.
I will say this in our household growing up, we've been on documentaries and everything, and my stepfather, we had to learn everything about John Fitzgerald Kennedy, his history as far as being Irish, being a part of the Skulls and Bones, how they murdered all of the sons mysteriously.
Oh yeah, they've been having. Yeah.
Before he was murdered, he stopped the Cuban Missile Crisis. He stopped that war. He also he went returning what we should say the gold standard back to America. And they said, oh, no, nigga, you doing too much. We got to kill you. That executive order was passed. And as soon as they blew his head off in Dallas and they swore in Lyndon Baines Johnson, Lyndon Baines Johnson also funded the civil rights movement because they killed Sam Cooke, who was going to originally fund it. The first thing act as LBJ did as a president was to overturn that executive order.
I know Russia did a thing a couple months ago, like they did right now on who killed them people. They said that's crazy you said this because I know that JFK the one who pushed space, but they said America, you ain't go to space, man. They said all that shit fake, man, or you'd have been back again.
Yeah, and this is my question.
Go
ahead. He pushed it and he lied to us about it, because we know that's another one. That might be the second biggest so-called conspiracy ever. The first is how they misclassified us and hiding who we are. But y'all all get, y'all, they take money out y'all checks for that.
Look. NASA beat the Russians, so-called, to the moon via after World War II, and they got all them scientists from the Nazi era scientists, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, that's the story that we're told, right? When they actually say that they went there, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people say that's not the truth. There's a lot of stuff. Even the astronauts themselves came back and said, nah, that shit was some bullshit before they died. You know what I'm saying? I think even Buzz Aldrin says some shit like, you know what I'm saying? So as far as that NASA stuff, man, that's all, man, that could all be, think about it. When NASA was formed, Hollywood was formed.
Yeah, but my question, but my only question is this: it's not about NASA and all that. If he's a good guy, why did he push that on us? Okay. I don't care if it's real.
I'm gonna tell you this. Hey, you remember Dwight D. Eisenhower? He was a president before JFK, correct?
I believe he was.
Yeah, he most definitely was. Check this out.
He's the one that created NASA, not JFK.
Well, no, he did not. No, he did not. Listen, check this out. This real talk. Did you know Dwight D. Eisenhower was gonna invade the United States?
I heard about that.
Now, you know, he was the president of a 5-star world general. He's the president. He asked for certain information. They said, Mr. President, sorry, you do not have the clearance. He said, what the hell you say to me? I'm a general. He got ready to invade Arizona. Did you know that?
Yes, I remember that. I recall that.
Yeah, he was going to invade Arizona because of what was happening in that Area 51. He wanted to know all about that shit. And when he found out a little bit about sending some spies and saying, you know what I'm saying, shit like that, he was like, nigga, he walked that shit down, and he made sure that there was provisions in that clearance that prevented all presidents after him from even going anywhere close to that knowledge. That's just, I'm not saying this this is what happened. I'm saying this may have been what happened, because Dwight D. Eisenhower was definitely going to invade Area 51 with the U.S. military because he wanted to know what the fuck was going on. And then they established a clearance called Majestic, which is above top secret. There you go, sir.
Well, my only thing is this. I just listen to all these stories, man, and like you could question these stories on both ways. Like we could skip from JFK to Trump. A lot of people like Trump now. I like him because when I look at Trump, I just look at that guy who says you're fired. He's a good actor because they saying he did so much good, but then I can find bad stuff. He's that one who was like, "May I rocket? What's the name of the Operation Warp Speed? I gave the vaccine to you quicker." Well, didn't that vaccine kill a lot of our people too who chose to take it? So he doesn't. We could go on both sides with all these people now. I don't trust none of them. Is all of this stuff part of the world stage or not? Like,
did you say that he was pushing the vaccine?
I said he gave you Operation Warp Speed, and he said he did it in record time. They've never created a vaccine in over 10 years, lower than 10 years until
that's right.
The operation, and your people took them vaccines. So that's not very good either.
Hold on, Keith Lamont. And Obama is recorded in a fundraiser, a private fundraiser, talking about we have successfully clinically trialed the American people.
So are all these people working against us? And this all of this stuff can be in question. Martin Luther King, we was not there when none of this stuff happened.
Just say that you ain't got no friends. Allies.
Well, I see Hawk. My brother Hawk is in the building.
Do I have friends?
I'm saying we don't have friends. They have we have allies only until they no longer have a need for us. And also, just to add on to that, when your mother told you to go outside, did you go upstairs? So why do we think when they say outer space, we look up?
Yeah. You're right. We got to question everything now. We don't know what's true. Just like Chief and MB, y'all bring all the stuff when we going through how history was rewrote, and they was doing all this stuff after the 1900s. We could say we don't know if all this other stuff is scripted too. All these wars, we don't know if this stuff is true. We're here in America. We don't know what's going on with none of this stuff. We really don't know, man. We just believe it because they give it to us. The same people we know lie to us give us these other stories we believe, and all these other heroes too. Like, I be wondering, how do all these so-called heroes they give us get on the news when if I own the news and I was working with the government, I would never have allowed no one to hear about Malcolm X or Martin Luther on the mainstream. I wouldn't allow that to get out on the mainstream, so it wouldn't have blew up the way it does. But every time we see them,
word of mouth though on the street, they couldn't have stopped they would have, if they wouldn't have. What they did is they took control of the narrative and redirected it in their advantage. If they wouldn't have, these people would have been urban legends, and they couldn't have controlled the legend of that.
That's true too. But you still have to look at it from both sides, because every time they got in front of new TV cameras, it was a bunch of white people with channel 2479 And some people saying that these people traded on us. So you got to look at it from both sides. Now, you might be absolutely right, Cut. That which is what I would say they should do too, take control of the narrative. But you have to look at it because you got some people saying these people were traitors, and then they're in front of these people newspapers, and they're already getting pushed by these people who run the news and stuff like that. So I look at stuff from both points. I don't know if anything's true no more. I got to see it with my eyes now. I mean, they was teaching my daughter that stuff in school, like, what's a wolfen? And I'm like, a wolfen? I was like, I never heard of a wolfen. She was like, well, what's a zorse, baby? I'm like, a zorse?
Oh,
I never heard of these animals. They're teaching them that a zorse is a horse and a zebra together, and a wolfen is a dolphin and a whale. I never seen no damn wolfen.
Oh, shit. Hawk School said they took Malcolm X's daughter too the same day as JFK, man. That's crazy. Wow, did not know that. Did not know that. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Man, these people are playing a long game.
Yeah.
They playing a long game. They'll wait to get back.
I'm about to get off, man. Peace to the panel. I just wanted to give a shout out to Root Word, if he's still in the panel. Root Word gave some good info about 6, maybe 8 months ago before he kind of calmed down on coming on. And he said, and this is skipping the subject real quick, give me 2 minutes, about like court. He said that he pressed a claim in his case. And I thank you for that, man, because I'm following that now too, and I'm getting a lot of help, a lot of positive things from doing that, man. Over anything ever I did, I'm pressing claims on these people in their personal capacities now, saying no, you don't have no more immunity. I'm taking you as a man to court and pressing a claim against you, and I followed him up on that, and I'm working on it now, and it seems to be working. So I wanted to thank him for that, man. And I'm gonna jump off. Man, peace to the gods and the goddesses, man, and all my aborigines, man. I love y'all, man. Peace.
Go ahead, Rue. You can address that. That's good shit.
I mean, yeah, I hope we all get on that one day. I'm glad that somebody could say the information that all of us be looking up. You know, it ain't just me, but thank you for putting me there. A lot of us be talking about this sometimes. Yeah, thank you though, brother. Hell yeah, I hope it work out. Tell me about it.
Yeah,
you just bring up to their capacity though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and I forgot that I did it in the so-called corporate capacity, except for going to their bill of article, their articles of corporation, and looking at them in their other capacity. That's some of the deep stuff you just taught me. But thank you for the information exchange, my brother.
No, Root Word, don't be modest. Take your flowers, sir. He gave them to you.
Man, I go to court on the 11th of September. All right, brother.
Hey, Keith Lamont, make sure you come back and give us some updates, man.
Definitely. I go to court on September 11th. And one more thing, Root Word. Not only did I press a claim in a case, I did it in the personal capacity. I pressed the claim in my son's case, and I'm claiming him as my property. No matter how old he is, he's still your property. They're still your property, and
That's
I'm doing it. And they took
shit. Hey, hold up. I need to know about what the fuck y'all talking about, man. Cause, hey, man, what's up? Can we do a class on this? I need y'all to bring me up.
Anytime. Hey, Kodak, I will send you an email. You can give my email to anybody on the panel. We can talk, man. And look, man, no problem.
Your son is your biological property. That is correct.
Hey, put my email address in the chat for Keith Lamont.
I got your email address, Cut. I got your email address. I've sent you a couple of videos before.
Send me an email so I don't get lost in the sauce in the river of my email.
I'm going to put it in the back chat right now. My email. Anybody just get in touch with me, and we can go over anything y'all want, man.
No doubt. And Keith Lamont, anytime you want to get on, man, let me know, man. You know, you got the floor, baby.
No problem, man. Y'all have a great day.
No doubt. Shout out to Keith Lamont, man. Shout out to Root, man. Getting flowers. See what I'm saying? That's what I like. Testimonials. Y'all heard that. This was not planned, of course. We don't plan shit. You know what I'm saying? But yo, you heard in real time. Root get his motherfucking flower for the motherfucking information he dropping. Somebody apply that shit, and that shit work for him, man. That's big ups.
That is deep, dude. That's what's up.
Yeah, nigga. We ain't glossing over that shit, nigga. Nigga, now Root Bird would have scammed somebody, would have been up in here for an hour and then talking crazy and shit. Nah, he ain't did that. That nigga helped the motherfucker.
Or behind him being slammed by the sheriff or some shit.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We be over here on some bullshit. Nah, we over here real time hearing that shit, nigga. We not gonna gloss over that shit. We gonna give it its proper motherfucking due. God damn it. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. We gonna raise the roof on the positivity, nigga. Straight up. That nigga said,
I just feel sometimes though in the back, people do need to talk about little information like that. But like Sister Bethy said, that killed everything. If a person don't got it all together and got it all the way presented, you can get some people in trouble for that information though. So you know what I'm saying though. It's just good information to talk about sometimes. I'm glad he said it though.
Yeah, no doubt. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely a double-edged sword. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, my little crazy ass little cousin talking about, yeah, nigga, I'm hurt, nigga. What's wrong, nigga? And I was riding in the car, nigga, but you know my tags, you know what I'm saying? I put a cardboard box on that motherfucker, magic marker, and said traveling on that motherfucker, man. They pulled me over. I got the kicking, I'm a sovereign, woo, 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 woo. When I heard that shit, I knew that shit was wrong. I said, nigga, you fucked up the information niggas gave you. Nigga, that nigga said something crazy. That motherfucker pulled out his nightstick and hit that man in the head a couple times.
That's not funny, Cut, but it's the truth. You can't go and get a driver's license and then tell them you're going to breach your contract of the driver's license. People don't know when they pull you over and you got a driver's license. On that driver's license contract, because our people don't read, it says you will comply to everything the officer says.
And
that's why they can't get in trouble.
And it has an expiration date. That is the end of the term of the contract known as a driver's license. Not before then.
That is facts.
Hey, man.
I wouldn't teach nobody to confront the police officer or confront anybody.
Yeah,
I would do that. No, I'd say if you didn't show them your ID, that's cool. But make a claim. Make a counterclaim. That's all and then we talk from there like this. And I ain't saying it's gonna work, just it'll get you somewhere. You start seeing some weird shit when you make a claim and you become the claimant or the affiance.
Yeah, hey man, don't get to being on the side of the road with the police, man, jaw jacking and lip wrestling with that motherfucker talking about, nigga, you ain't got no jurisdiction over me, nigga. I don't know nothing about it and shit. I be hearing about a lot of catastrophes and shit. I don't hear a lot about no successes, and I'm gonna be fucking honest. I don't hear about no successes. I only heard about one success. You want me to tell you about the success I heard about? I'll tell you about the success I heard about.
Go ahead.
Well, nigga, you know about the success I heard about it. You was there.
You know, I had a car accident recently. Like, I'm still recovering from that.
Oh,
okay. I'm a little bit bad.
Well, it ain't that bad, nigga. It just happened. It was just given to Root Word.
That's correct.
That's the only success I've ever heard.
That's facts.
That's the only success I've ever heard.
Well, I got plenty of them. It's just that I keep it quiet for a reason. I am gonna go public with them, but that's the thing. Like Root Word said, you know, some people take stuff and run with it without improper training. You get your ass beat.
And then they be looking like, man, where you at? I needed your help, nigga. I didn't know you needed my help. Running up in there, saying some shit, fouling some shit that they ain't even sounding right. Nigga, you over there talking, nigga, ebonics on the goddamn motion. Nigga said, nigga, I put fuck that bitch on the motion and I don't know why I'm doing a year.
Can I say something too? From a legal standpoint, you cannot challenge their jurisdiction and then file a motion. In order to file a motion, you have to submit to the jurisdiction. Do you see the contradiction?
Gotcha.
You have to file an affidavit.
Okay, see, I'm learning something.
All I can say is naturally, orally, you naturally gonna get you a twist, which is an attorney that's gonna twist it up or turn it around. Attorney.
That's fact.
That's gonna go against the prosecutor, and the third party interlope is the judge. As soon as you do any type of paperwork yourself, naturally that relieves the lawyer is going to come, the attorney is going to turn to the judge and say, look, I cannot do this no more. He naturally did what he's supposed to do without saying a word. Just put in his own paperwork, and that naturally now you become the person that's taking care of this business. Now I'm just telling you through the steps I did. Then
go ahead and say it real word. You can tell them it's called pro per and pro se. Go ahead and tell them the difference.
I really didn't, like, I'm telling people that I didn't go through the whole process. I just unveiled the veil. When I was outside the courtroom, the prosecutor came out the courtroom.
That's facts. When you do things properly, all proceedings of fraud stop. Because I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna be quiet. When they give you that advice of rights form to sign, just know that it tells you what your rights is. But see, people don't read that last part of it. By signing that document, you are waiving all of your natural rights and constitutional rights and human rights. That's why they say you are automatically guilty of 93 days in jail or $500 fine, which is called a misdemeanor.
Ooh, Brother Hawk said, hey.
When I filed the so-called motion, because that's what I did, I filed the motion and I put it on a regular piece of paper with 30 lines on it. The judge's name, the judge's building, the state, the city, the judge's courtroom, the defendant, which was the police officer, the affiant or the claimee, who is me. And then on the other side, I wrote case number. The case number is the ticket or the case number. Then under that, you write, make sure that you ain't crazy, sign that you this is under perjury, you going to jail if you're lying. And then you write under there fact one. And then you write your motion, whatever you doing, then you sign under there and you turn it into the clerk of courts. I'm talking about this is on a regular piece of paper. And that shit went through. It's on shit. It went through. So any type of paperwork you fill in on yourself is going to naturally
take you out of their jurisdiction. There you are, yes, sir. Whenever you do it for yourself.
No disrespect, my brother.
Hold on. Yeah, let him be clear. Let him be clear.
Yeah, let me be clear. Yeah, no disrespect, my brother.
Hey, cause that shit get that nigga root word on 10.
Yeah, all I'm saying is, when you relieve that attorney, that's when the shit turns. That's when everything comes to presumption and fact. Now, the fact is, this prosecutor is outside the thing talking to you under assumption. Now, that's when you're going to have to bring your paperwork back in and say, what is your claim, prosecutor? Which I didn't do. It just hit me real bad because the police surrounded me. They outside the courtroom, didn't know everything that was happening, but I unveiled the veil. You don't do nothing. You don't talk shit. Or everything everybody say is a fucking lie. I ain't heard nobody tell the truth yet because they never filled out their own paperwork, and the lawyer tells the judge, "Look, I can't do this no more." He lightweight became pro se. You can't talk that talk and do all that bullshit. You got to fill out your own paperwork, and that's it. It'll naturally come into occurrence. That's what I was trying to say. I wanted to say, like it's them simple things that will get you to the person that's filing these charges. And if you know anything about a lien or a charge, they got to have proof if you know how to fill out your own paperwork. But I digress.
No, you are absolutely right, because that lien is an insurance bond. You are absolutely correct. When you take it out of the power of the attorney and you are now in power and control, because really people believe the judge runs things. No, the judge's job is to make sure civil procedure is being followed.
Yeah,
and when you do things, there you go. And like what Word did, he did it himself. So therefore, he's not incompetent. and they can't play the game no more.
But see, that's as far as I went. I went to understanding that if you ain't went through there, see, I didn't even understand the right words he just said. See, I showed him that I wasn't inconfident. I couldn't he delivered the words right, and that will naturally take them out of that triad, that three positions where you're just the subject of the shit. the next thing to do, in my opinion of it, is file a claim on the prosecutor. There's steps to this shit and saying, excuse me, sir, what is your claim against me? What did I do? Which I didn't do. I'm just trying to give people steps to take without getting hit in your head, beat up, going to jail. None of that shit. Nothing's going to happen to you.
Yeah.
You're going to walk that motherfucker happy.
Yeah. Hey, yo, more or less, hey, you can't hold court in the streets, nigga. Look, if you going for a ride, buckle up, nigga. It's okay. It'll be all right. You'll be out. And then you go on here and take them for a ride afterwards. That's all we saying.
Yeah, I ain't saying go and be no tough motherfucker.
Yeah.
And I ain't going through the whole process. That's why I love every time I talk about this shit, Sister Bethy in my head. Like, niggas ain't did this shit the whole way and ain't got the whole process down. So that's my so-called claimer.
Man, I remember getting pulled over, man, one time, man. I got a car full, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I'm pulled over, man. Don't know what I got pulled over for. Don't even really give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Policeman come over to this thing. I'm getting my insurance. All right, before he even come, I got my shit. Ain't no problem, you know? I rolled down the window. He said, yeah, man, you know why I pulled you over? And before I could even answer this motherfucker and say, nah, not for real, this crazy motherfucker in the back seat get to yelling and screaming and shit up in the front of the goddamn car. You pulled him over for nothing. That's what you mother. I was like, hold on. Excuse me, officer. I turned around to her ass. I said, hey, motherfucker, if you say another word out here, I'm going to jail.
You know what I'm gonna do for the family
out here while I'm talking to conducting business, cause you in the back seat. I'm going to jail. Shut your motherfucking ass up. Motherfucker said the reason I pulled you over is, man, your tag lens is hanging off your car, and I didn't think you knew that it was hanging off and could damage your car. Yeah, got the beat slapping them, rattled the motherfucking car lens. It's dangling. He just being a good motherfucker and telling the motherfucker you about to tear your shit up. And here this motherfucking crazy motherfucker busting wide, about to get all kind of crazy shit happen. Hey man, I get in there after we pull out. I was like, what you on it? I knew he was pulling you over for that. I said, so what you doing though? You do that shit when you driving. Don't never do that shit when I'm driving again, man. Hey, man, arguing and fighting with the police department, man, that's some goofy ass shit to me, man. To me, that's goofy. We just driving. Ain't shit wrong. Ain't no need to be fighting. What the fuck wrong with you?
They don't teach us civil law about claim.
There you go. And you know what? Because I hear a lot of people say, well, please somebody show us in real time.
Yeah,
it's a special day today because I'm feeling it. I don't care. I'm gonna let y'all hear it.
Okay. I will pull up my case, and it's embarrassing that one of my students in the chat right now, and I'm just saying this, my student just making fun because he's going against me, and he's on my channel every time we talking about law, and he was on my channel when I went to court and showed him everything I did, and he's on here saying that you can't be a claimant. See, the police dude, my brother, I can't believe this dude going against me, my student. When they file a complaint, they are called the complaintee.
That's correct.
What?
So when you file an affidavit, you are the affidaviant.
Correct.
When you're making a claim or a cross claim, you are the claimee, my student. I'm just having fun with my dude, House of Nathan. That's my brother, but wow.
Come on, did he show his? Did he put on a dunce out for a second there? He had to get had to get his hand slapped, man. Sometimes we all get it. I get my hand slapped too, man. It be like that, man.
Would you like that cut? I got the recording right now. If y'all would like.
Hell yeah, and I'll turn this background music down, all that shit, nigga. Hey man, hold up. Shout out to Ed Pig, man. Shout out to Root Word. Shout out to Mississippi, man. I appreciate y'all sharing this stuff. I am an old nigga, and I'm learning from y'all, man. You guys, man, this is what give me the energy to do this shit, because I learn from you guys every day, and I'm comfortable in my ignorance. So I ain't trying to be nobody. I ain't got no ego problem. Nigga, I ain't the smartest nigga. Who y'all thought I was? John Henry Clark?
Now this is this. I'm gonna give a little background. The police came. You know, there was a crime scene across the street from my house. The drug dealers was murdered, so they just investigating. But this is across the street. But they got upset because I ain't answering the door. First of all, you on my property. It's private property. I'm not a part of that crime scene. I understand that it's a seriousness. Probably one of your ops, or I wouldn't say ops, informants was murdered, because everybody on the block has been calling like, yeah, they selling big time drugs. Please come down the street, have a whole conversation with them and pull off. So that's a little suspicious. But I digress on that. But they were trying to kick in my door, Thompson. You got dogs. Now I am a certified dogs obedience instructor and teacher, so I have a kennel, and I have some very expensive American Staffordshires.
Stafford, yeah, no doubt.
Which people confuse as pit bulls. They're not. So, and I was like, you can't cross my property. Don't cross this. My property is not coming in my door. No, you come across from that sidewalk, from public to private, you are trespassing. So they got a little angry about that. So they try to write me tickets for, not vaccinating my dogs, which I have vaccinations. I do. And no dogs license. I'm a licensed dog trainer. I don't have to have a license. But they don't need to know all of that. But just the harassment and things of this. And this is the beginning. They put me on a virtual Zoom. They call me in the virtual Zoom. They won't allow me to speak to a judge. And then they speak to Thompson. We're going to arraign you, but you're not going to talk to a judge. I've never been to a court case where you're being arraigned and never speak to a judge. But I'm going to let you hear it.
Natalia Price and Anthony Pickens. What I'm going to do now is send you a request to join a breakout. In that breakout room, you will be in there alone until House Counsel is able to come in and speak with you, okay? Okay. All right. It's Pickens. No, not Mr. Pickens. It's Price. And Mr. Pickens.
They sent me to the breakout room for nobody didn't talk to me for 40 minutes, so I'm going to speed it up. And I was on court 10 minutes before my start time. And can everybody hear it very well?
Definitely.
I'm gonna let it after that. It's 30 minutes after that. Here we go.
Pickens. Hello. Hello, can anyone hear me? How you doing? Doing well. Please turn on your camera. It's a little fuzzy. I don't know if it's really you. Old camera. LG Android. Okay, it's real fuzzy. You may have to clean off the front part of it later on. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now I can't see you. Hold on 1 second. Okay, you're good. So I will tell you this though. I'm the defense attorney. I'm your defense attorney for today. My name is Attorney Herman Griffin. When you come back to court, they're not going to let you be able to wear the athletic shirt. So they're going to say you have to put on something a little different because you're going to be inside the courtroom. It's going to be live over Zoom. So this is just preparing you for the next time you show up, okay?
And you said you're my defense attorney?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I will be opting out of that. I will be in pro per. I will be defending myself.
Not a problem. Sir, what I'm going to do is just go over your rights, though. Okay?
Oh, so this is an arraignment, correct? This is not being arraigned by a judge?
No, this is the arraignment. I'm going to tell you what the charges are, the possible penalties, and go over your rights, and then let you know of the next court date.
So you are actually presiding as the judge currently, correct?
No, sir.
Okay. So after I'm done speaking with you, I will be returned to the courtroom to be arraigned.
No, I think I don't think you're going back to the courtroom. I can ask them though.
Okay.
But let's do this. Let's go over these rights. Let me see if you have any questions. I heard you want to represent yourself. You still have that opportunity. I just want to make sure that I'm going over your rights and telling you what the charges are and things of that nature, okay?
I would prefer for the judge to do that because I need to speak to the judge.
I don't believe you'll be able to speak to the judge today.
I've never seen the arraignment happen without a judge.
Sir, I'm only giving you the information. That's all. I'm not picking and choosing what to do. You get what I'm saying?
Oh no! I'm just saying. I understand. I'm not sure. So a procedure has changed or not? I'm not sure. Hey, that's what it sounds like.
Okay. So, sir, if it's okay, I'm gonna just tell you what these charges are. We'll go over your rights.
And for the record, I do have to say, I don't. It's not okay because it's not through a judge. But you can continue.
Okay, so what you want me to tell the court that you don't want to talk to me and that you want to only talk to a judge?
Well, that's what the arraignment is.
No, I'm asking you, what would you like for me to do?
This is a hearing for an arraignment. I would like to be arraigned and speak with the court.
You have a $0 bond. Well, let me not say you have a personal bond. I know that. But I do not believe that, I know what you're saying.
Right. I'm not sure if this is just because it's a Zoom or.
Not sure, sir. All I know is that I am responsible for going over your rights, telling you the charges, and letting you know the next court date, which will be a pre-trial. And then at that point, you'll be able to more likely talk to the judge on that day.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Well, that looks like I have no choice.
You have a choice, sir. You have a choice. I don't know what will happen in terms of, I don't know how long it will take. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what will happen. But all I know is I'm in here to speak to you in a very cordial way and make sure that I can answer the questions you may have. I know you said you want to be in pro per. You still will be able to. The only thing that I'm doing is going over your rights.
Okay.
So is that okay, sir?
Yes, you can discuss the rights. Yes.
Okay, so let's do this. So, Mr. Anthony Pickens, correct?
Incorrect. My name is Anthony Lavelle Pickens Jr.
I don't see
I know.
Mr. Pickens.
I'm a victim of identity theft, and that's another thing that's been going on. Someone's been using my identity as well. So
the only thing that I see on the docket, it just says Anthony Pickens. So I don't see there isn't a junior, on here there isn't a middle name. So first thing, when you come back, please let them know the additional information that you were just telling me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you've been.
Hey, hold up, Ed, pause that, please.
Charges are possible penalties.
Go ahead, Cut.
Ed, if they ain't got it right, then that's it. That's my grounds to
It's
dismiss.
automatically dismissed. Yes, sir.
Okay, go ahead, brother. You can continue. All right.
Let's see. So this looks like a failure to vaccinate a dog. No dog license. No dog license. Now, all three charges are misdemeanors. You face up to 93 days in jail, fines up to $500 plus additional court costs. There also may be sanctions from the city in terms of the dog licenses. So, but again, the maximum. I'm not saying that you will spend any time in jail. I'm not saying that the fine will be $500 plus additional court costs. I'm just expressing what the maximum is. Okay. Yeah. And sir, if possible, could you say yes or no? Just so I know I'm clear that you understand, like verbally.
Oh, yes, I confirm that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Just for me, just in general, I try to make sure that I'm clear on if a person understands or if they have questions. So it's just
so you won't be held responsible.
Just so I'm clear. That's all.
Clear and free.
Okay. Sir, I'm going to read over your advice and rights. If you require special accommodations to use the court because of any type of disabilities, or you require a foreign language interpreter to help you fully participate in court proceedings, please contact the court immediately to make arrangements. You've been brought here on a misdemeanor charge, actually multiple misdemeanor charges, and you have the following basic rights. You can plead guilty, not guilty, stand mute. If you stand mute, a plea is not guilty will be entered on your behalf. You may plead no contest with permission of the court. You can have a trial by jury. You can have the assistance of an attorney. Again, you can have a trial by jury. Like I said before, that's where 6 people come in and they decide if you're guilty or innocent. Or with permission of the court, you can ask for a bench trial. And that's where only the judge decides if you're guilty or innocent. Do you understand that, sir?
The advice of rights.
No, do you understand? Like, I don't want to ask you 50 things at once. I'm trying to just ask you one thing and then ask you, do you understand?
I affirm what's being spoken to me.
Okay.
Oh, no, he doing the judge's job right now. That's some bullshit.
Here you go. Because he's trying to get me to enter into their jurisdiction, but that's why he said, do you understand? Under means to be standing under their jurisdiction.
Under their motherfucking foot.
Bingo. I'm gonna continue it.
Of an attorney, you have the right to an attorney appointed at public expense if you cannot hire your own attorney, and if the offense charge requires a minimum jail sentence or if the court determines that it might sentence you to jail. You may have to repay the expense of a court-appointed attorney later. Sir, do you understand that?
I affirm, and I also have to state I will at no time waive any of my rights.
No, I'm only asking, I'm only going over your rights. I'm just asking, do you understand what
I said? I confirm, and I'll also state in additional that I will never at no time waive any of my rights. Because you're giving me advice and rights, correct?
But you're not waiving anything. Like, I'm just going over it. I'm just saying.
He's over there on some trickery like a motherfucker.
Yeah, watch this. Watch this. No,
Hold up. Just imagine how many dumb niggas just go with the fucking flow all the time.
That's how. Listen, I made this claim and nobody has refuted it. Everyone that is in jail, I'm sorry, has signed to be in jail or ignorantly complied. If you don't go to trial and you sign that affidavit that they claim to you as a statement, you're signing your own guilty plea.
Salutes, bro, man. You. I'm listening to you. Shit.
Say that again, please, and put it in layman's terms. The common nigga get fucked up if you sign what piece of paper exactly?
You sign anything, you automatically go to jail.
All right, so are you saying do not sign the back of a ticket, perhaps?
No, sir, because any tickets, they're all public acts. All public acts are voluntary. How you volunteer is by signing.
That's a direct confrontation with the police officer. Am I correct, though?
No, you just be quiet. Let him do his shit. Don't say shit to him. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. Shut the fuck up.
That's what you just say right there. That's the main thing, because they always ask you questions. That's the only thing I'll ever say to them. Look,
Now,
I got
just
the
on the ticket level, they say, hey, you don't sign this ticket, you go to jail. You saying go to jail?
Nope, they can't do that. They can't force you to sign that ticket because that's called a scare tactic. They immediately are putting you under duress, threat, and coercion. And there is ramifications. If they make you sign that, you sign under the bottom of it. This is signed in threat, duress, and coercion.
Signed. Okay, definitely.
But I think as soon as I gotta agree with both of y'all that they might put some type of fear tactic, aggressive mode on, but you're gonna have to rebut that. What my brother just said, like, look, that's under coercion. I don't have the right to sign that. So you might have.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Don't get spirit out there, Adam.
This right here is a great show.
Somebody to keep going against him, like he say, "Fuck it, sign the shit." You heard what my brother said. I'm agreeing with him. Sign the shit. At the end of the day, don't get hit in the head.
Hey, but you can always put you. You can always put UD under duress.
There you go.
Under duress. UD under duress.
And they don't like that because they know
you don't have to spell it out either.
No.
You could put it like it's your last name, nigga. Your Junior JR. You could just put U, comma D,
and put it in parentheses.
Yes. And that's enough. You go in there and be like, yeah, I'm here, but I had to sign that, and I was forced to do that. That's why you see under duress right there.
Here go the other trickery cut. When they ask you at the end, if they give you the plea deal, has anybody promised you anything? Yes, bitch, you did. You just promised me a plea deal that if I do this, you'll let me the fuck go. But niggas get up there and be like, no, I was not promised anything. What? Nigga, they just threaten you that if you don't pay this shit, they're gonna put your ass in jail. According to the Constitution, you cannot be in prison for fucking debt.
Wow.
So that's why we call it the crossbar fucking hotel. You got to pay to be in fucking jail.
This shit is powerful. This shit is powerful.
Can I put my 2 cents in?
Most definitely, sis. Go ahead.
Yeah, just from a layman's point of view, like I noticed that when the lawyer first started talking, he was running his original game on Anthony until he realized Anthony was very competent, right? And so you notice a change in his tone, and then he kind of gets frustrated. And to Rootbird's point, it's almost like that coercion starts to come in. It's like he's really trying to press Anthony to break him, but like he's very much noticing that Anthony is competent and understand what's going on.
Yo, and I wouldn't doubt if that motherfucker wasn't an attorney, he probably was just a goddamn clerk.
That's a fact. He is a clerk, not an attorney. But a lot of people don't know the most power in the courtroom. Guess who has the most power in the courtroom outside of the prosecutor?
The
judge is the last nigga on the totem pole.
The motherfucker filing the paperwork.
The clerk has the power. Then the prosecutor. Then the judge.
Where our paperwork go through?
The clerk.
Woo, you loving this show, ain't you, baby? Hey, man, y'all make it what it is, man. This is some shit. This is some shit right here. Hey man, them laws are crazy. Go ahead, and you can go on and finish if you got more to play.
Oh yeah, it is. It's about to get real interesting.
Thank you very much for what you're doing, man.
Yeah,
I really
that's
do
good.
appreciate it. Let's give that brother a round of applause. This is a treat, y'all. This is a treat. Boots on the ground, y'all. Y'all be wanting proof. Boots on the ground and how it works. Here you go. We flies on the courtroom wall.
Yes, sir.
The advice of rights forms under the MCL codes. We can talk about it. The MCL codes actually waives your rights and puts you under subject matter jurisdiction of the misdemeanor of the 93 days or $500 fine. I know you're aware of that.
So, sir, I'm going to continue reading. If you have a trial, you have the following rights. You can call witnesses to speak for your trial. You may get an order signed by the court to require witnesses to come to court to see, hear, question all witnesses against you at trial. You can be a witness for yourself or remain silent. If you choose not to be, if you choose not to be a witness on your own behalf, you cannot have that silence used against you, and you're presumed innocent unless proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. If you plead guilty or no contest and your plea is accepted, you will not have a trial of any kind, and you will give up the rights that we just talked about. So, sir, do you understand that?
I affirm. I do know. Now, you did say there was 2 things for no dog license. That would be double jeopardy.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to keep going through the rights, and then we'll deal with the charge. So you have a right to be released on bond. Well, let me also say this. This is one of the big pieces. I'm just going to repeat it again. Pleading guilty, pleading no contest, and your plea is accepted, you give up the rights that you would have had at trial. So you can't come back later and say you want a trial after you plead guilty. So that's very big. I just want to highlight that again.
Right.
If you are on probation or parole and you enter a plea of guilty or no contest or a finding of guilt is made by a judge or jury, it may result in a violation of your probation or parole. You can be sentenced for these charges up to 93 days in jail apiece, up to $500 in fines each, and plus additional costs. The additional costs could be the mandatory court costs, additional costs could be probation fees, additional costs could be, there's a bunch of different types of additional costs. So the court will tell you on the record the name of the offense, the mandatory jail sentence, if any, the maximum possible penalties, but that's what we're doing now too. Fines, costs, and other financial obligations imposed by the court must be paid at the time that they are assessed, except when the court allows otherwise for good cause shown. If you are unable to pay due to financial hardship, please contact the court immediately and request a payment alternative. An appeal to the circuit court may be taken within 21 days of the sentence as permitted. If the sentence includes incarceration and you wish to file an appeal but are financially unable to retain a lawyer, the court will appoint a lawyer to represent you for the appeal. If you request for a lawyer, it must be made within 14 days of sentencing. Now, federal law and or state law may prohibit you from possessing, purchasing ammunition or firearm, including a rifle, pistol, or revolver. If you are convicted of a misdemeanor crime of violence and are a current former spouse, parent, or guardian of the victim, you share a child in common with the victim, you are cohabitating with the victim as a spouse, parent, or guardian, or you were involved with the victim in another similar relationship. Now that part doesn't apply, but I still like to just give that information just in general.
Yeah, because that's for domestic.
Right. That's for the right for domestic violence.
And just to let y'all know, domestic means slave.
Domestic related charges. Okay, so sir, all the stuff that I went over, just going over your rights, did you understand it?
I affirm, and also because were you able? I would like for you to relate to the court that I will be challenging the court's subject matter jurisdiction.
Okay, I'll let the clerk know, and she can put a note in the file for the court.
For that, can you do that for me? With inclusion of, I'm challenging the court's subject matter jurisdiction. I'm challenging the fact of there is no.
Hold on 1 second, sir. Real quick, do you understand? But just real quick, do you understand everything that I went over?
I affirm what you went over. Yes.
Okay. The other part is, you will be able to, if you want to file motions, you're able to file motions. If you want to address the court in any way, if you anything, you'll still be able to do that when you come into court. Your next court date will be, hold on 1 second.
And just for everybody to hear, when have you heard of attorney picking your court date, not the judge or the clerk?
Yeah, can I actually stop, Anthony? Because I was gonna
That's crazy.
actually kind of hit on that, because for me, I'm looking at this. Ain't this impersonation of a court official?
Yes, that is fraud.
Thank you.
And I don't agree to the fraud. So when they give you the advice of rights and you sign it, it waives all your constitutional rights, it waives your human rights, it waives your natural rights. And therefore, that's why they tell you the secret is none of this is real. That's why they say attorneys. I am not an attorney. I'm actually a lawyer. I went to law school. I'm not a part of the bar association. An attorney can only practice law. Practice means exhibition. That's like the NBA finals versus the preseason. This is preseason, which they call it pre-trial. It's not real.
Anthony is dropping all good. He's dropping them gems.
Man, that shit is crazy. And that nigga said, yeah, domestic violence. That nigga said, yeah, domestic means slave. Whoa, like domesticated animal. Whoa.
That means you're their property, right? They put you under their jurisdiction.
That's why he stated when he changed it, when I said I'm challenging the court's subject matter jurisdiction, you ain't got to argue. That subject matter jurisdiction is what authority are you acting upon? That's what that means in legal terms. And the authority here in Michigan, because I don't give a fuck, I'm out here on the streets every day. That's why I be telling niggas, I ain't worried about niggas on YouTube. I'm actually out here fighting the niggas that y'all scared of. But the niggas y'all scared of me.
That's right.
Public acts are overridden by private property. It's an act. You don't have to do it. Act means actor. And it's all voluntary. All their authorities is compliance is voluntary.
Yeah, well, I mean, shit, compliance means to voluntarily comply.
Bingo. As long as I do not harm anyone or destroy their property, you can't say shit to me. And I'm gonna stand on that. Because first, this is civil court now. Because now you're saying I'm violating a contract. In order to summons me to court, it has to be a violation of a contract. What authority are you under? Which they claim they're under authority here in Michigan of Public Act 339 of 1919, which talks about domestication of livestock and animals. When a dog bites a sheep, horse, or any livestock or poultry, no one has ever complained that has happened.
Damn, that nigga said shit. Damn, that is fucking.
That's crazy.
That nigga said, man, it say that in the statute. It say that.
Yes.
Domestic means, and it's referring to like beasts.
Yes, husbandry.
Oh my God.
Here in Michigan, it's called husbandry. Husbandry. So if you saying that you're someone's husband, you are the master bedroom. So we joke in our ignorance, the niggas in the house is the children of the slave owner. That is fucking correct, because that's his damn daddy. Right. And the goddamn mama is the servant, which is over the fucking children. And you're picking your own motherfucking cotton, but your dumb ass didn't want to do the work yourself, and then you wanted to come up north and do work for other people, and now your family business is fucked up, and you made money for other people's business.
And
Let's call it how the fuck it is.
whenever you get through, family means slaves. Family means slaves. The etymology of family means a group of slaves. What up, Keith? Man, I got that. I didn't know if you wanted me to share that. You know what I'm talking about? Or how you wanted me to do that.
Hey, Cut, you can share it. No problem with me, man. Like, I have no problem, man. That's how I did my claim right there. I filed it into the court case.
This shit is light-skinned than a motherfucker.
Just that first 2 pages is. After that, everything gets darker.
Oh, I see you. Yeah, I'm like, well, that shit light-skinned. Let me see if I can.
Don't worry about the first 2 pages. And the first 2 pages is just the original notice of trespass, a copy of it. And then it's the receipts that I sent it to him. Then after that, you'll see how I did the court cover page, how I said that I'm coming into that court, bringing my own court into the case. You see, you can read it and see it, and all the evidence. It's all in there.
This was filing a special appearance.
This was
I didn't file anything. I didn't file special appearance. I go in as a man.
No, that's correct. No. I'm saying when they put that down on record, they saying you're special and you're not under their jurisdiction. It's called a special appearance in law.
I agree with everything you were saying, bro. Only thing I kind of changed up what I've learned is we don't, when you say you have civil rights or this right or that right, no, you have rights. Anytime you put a word in front of your rights, you kind of like diminish them.
It's an adjective. That's correct.
So always say I got rights, not civil rights or human rights. If you're going to say you have human rights, say, well, I have rights of a human if you feel you're a human.
Right.
There's a man who's pressing claim.
That's correct. And that's why you heard him. That's why you heard me say to him, at no time I am not waiving any of my rights.
That's right. You did yours perfect, man. You did yours, and you basically showed on tape how they trying to run game on you. They'll send anybody in there to do it, the clerk, anybody. Like, they're not following the laws. They don't care, but you have to know how to press a claim or at least stand on the rights like you just did, man. And like, I don't understand all that. Yeah, you don't use all of that. You don't do that, man.
Once you say you don't understand, that means that you're incompetent. They mentally put you under the power of an attorney, and you're not competent to stand in the place of law. So anything you say will not go on the record. That's why they tell you to hush, and the attorney has to speak for you.
Yeah. What I would do if a public defender, they try to put the public defender there, I'll tell them, you little dirty rat bastard, if you don't get away from him, I'm going to press a claim on you in your personal capacity.
There you go.
Whole goddamn thing, and I'm gonna press a claim. And as a man, and you would just see, the way if you look at my claim, I say greetings.
Hey, hold up.
The man, I'll say greetings to the man, John Smith, who acts as
all right.
clerk of the court. You're acting.
Hey, look, I got a problem with an attorney. I think this motherfucker blackballed me out of business opportunities, right? So you saying I can go to him and be like, hey man, I'm about to press a claim against you.
That's right. No,
yeah, you can, but don't do that. What you do is, since he's a regular, or he's an attorney, is he working through the courts or just like a private?
Nah, this motherfucker is the prosecutor. Look, check it out, dog. Hey man. Real talk. I snatch up tax lien properties, dog. Hey man, motherfuckers stop sending me my list. Hold up. Motherfuckers stop sending me my list and all of that shit for the last 2 years costing me money.
Hey, Cut. What you can do is if you want to, you gotta send notice first.
Okay.
Send notice first and say, hey, you did this. And I feel like that's a wrong against me because
I was gonna go in his office and send notice, like motherfucker.
No. Don't go in his office and send notice, Cut. Send them notice, get your certified mail, let them know, hey man, what you did to me was wrong. And if you don't give me remedy, I'm going to consider it a trespass. A trespass is the worst thing they can do. That's the highest against your rights, a violation. See what I'm saying? So you let him know, and you give him time to give you remedy. And you also let him know, if I have harmed you in any way, I would like to make remedy to you. And now you give him chance and send it to him 2 or 3 times. If he don't respond, you open a case against him. He's in dishonor. You're coming in there filing a claim against someone who is in dishonor, who trespassed against you.
Because he's a fiduciary, and that's called due process of law, and you can prove that you tried to settle it outside of the court.
Exactly.
Oh,
for about 5 minutes, brothers. I'm gonna be listening to y'all. I'm listening.
Oh wow! Oh wow!
I'm gonna finish the last of it's like about 5 minutes left.
This is a good one, y'all. Hit the like button, please.
June 21st, 8:30 a.m. in front of Judge Ruth Ann Garrett.
Ruth Ann
The
Garrett.
courtroom, yes, the courtroom will be 437.
Is this physical or virtual?
Sir, I believe that they may allow people, I think they're allowing people to walk in, but I think the requirement right now is still over Zoom.
Okay.
So I think they're saying like, hey, you're still able to show up over Zoom. But I think there's sometimes people are showing up in person, but that's not standard.
Okay.
You know, that's not a uniform practice.
Okay.
They have indicated that they're going to go back to in person, but they have not told me the exact date that that's going to happen.
Okay.
So it's my understanding that when I'm giving out dates, that I'm giving out Zoom dates.
Okay.
For Zoom.
So for 437 on the Zoom?
Yes, sir. Now, sir, it's a different Zoom than what you signed in today. I want to highlight that.
Yeah, because I signed into 425 and then it sent me to courtroom 336. So.
Okay. So yes.
So when I type in for the Zoom meeting, click on 437 and then it'll divert me to where I need to be.
That nigga thought he was at movie night.
437. But also, you should be able to click on
what they just did to him.
Also, so 437 should be Judge Garrett's, but let's say they move her for some reason,
right?
For in a week or so. You know, you have both Ruth Ann Garrett and 437.
Yeah, because I have had that happen before. That's why I asked. Yeah.
Not a problem. The other thing is that you can always look up your case information online. And just in case you, let's say you wrote down the information, but you can't find where you put it, you'll be able to look online, see exactly what's going on with the case, the next court date, and everything.
Okay.
So June 21st at 8:30 a.m. in front of Ruth Ann Garrett, room 437.
437. Okay.
Yeah. And just to give you what's usually happens at the pretrial is that you're presented with an offer, a recommendation, and then you decide how you want to move forward with that recommendation.
That's correct.
You can accept the recommendation or you can reject the recommendation. And if you reject it, more than likely they will be setting the matter for some type of trial, and then you can tell them what type of trial that you want if you're rejecting the recommendation on that day.
I affirm.
The other thing, sir, is if you are able to get, I'm not saying you don't have it, but if you're able to present proof of vaccination, proof of a dog license, I've seen many times that because of now you're in compliance with it, that they may just dismiss the matters because of your compliance. So keep that in mind also. If possible, if you can show that
You see me in there. Y'all hold it down for me. I'll be right back, all right?
possibility that they may dismiss the Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, sir, I know you said you're representing yourself. Thank you for just allowing me to, like I said, just go over rights, tell you what the charges are, and give you the information for the next court date.
No problem.
So, sir, you're free to go.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
You do the same, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, sir, I'm sorry.
Listen.
Do you have any other questions for me before I let you go?
No.
I say the same thing to everybody. So I just
yeah. No, the only thing was just I can just let them know or have them let them know that, subject matter jurisdiction to be challenged. That's all.
Okay. Understood, sir. But you have a good day. I just want to make sure I keep my 5 stars, as they say.
I understand.
It's a joke, sir.
I know.
It's just a joke.
I know.
Okay.
Take it easy.
All right. You have a good day, sir.
You as well.
Thank you. You all set, Mr. Pickens?
I am.
Trying to leave?
Yes.
Okay, I can remove you. You cannot.
That was it, y'all. Y'all can hear the recording on June 21st as well.
That's what's up.
Hell yeah. All I'm saying is that judge gonna still have the right to judge them charges?
Anybody else on the panel have any input?
I just want to say good job. Good job, and thanks for bringing that out for people to hear that, Thank you. Appreciate it.
Peace to Hawk School. Do you have any input, brother?
Peace. I'm just glad to be here. Peace to the tribes, peace to the panel. Salute to my brother Ant doing his motherfucking thing, because you gotta have heart, you know what I mean? And I think that's, if I want to add anything, I would say you gotta have heart. You know what I'm saying? It's not easy to swim in a motherfucking fishbowl, I said a fishbowl full of sharks. You know what I'm talking about? You got to know you that nigga when you in there. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all about your energy, your vibe. As you can see, the level of respect increased for my brother as he presented himself as a man, as he stood for himself, because that's the Latin pro se, for self. So if a motherfucker gonna respect you more when you even got the heart to stand up and know your rights, to know where you at, to know what's going on around you. And niggas can say what they want, bro. The laws is different in every state, because this shit's its own little country. Little do you niggas know, all this shit made up. But you just gotta have heart, and you gotta say less. First lawsuit I ever won with an attorney, he trained me for that shit, you heard? Sat me down and asked me what they was gonna ask me. And when I answered on some nigga shit, we like being extra like I'm doing right now. He like, you saying too much. Just answer the question. Just answer the question. Where were you? At this address. Oh, I was over at my cousin's house and he had told me that. Where were you? At this address. You understand? Say less, my nigga. Everything you say can and will. All right? It's a promise. It can and it will be used against you. Peace to the tribes.
So you saying most of that stuff is handled through like paperwork? Like if you talk too much, just be careful
on some 100 shit, bro. Because you can motion for an oral argument, or you cannot even motion for that. From my experience, all that talking shit ain't looking good when it's a lot of talking. Motherfuckers doing a whole lot of witchcraft in there. Make them motherfuckers go to recess and go look in them books and see how to counter your shit. You understand? Them motherfucker took 3 hours last time and told me, well, it's out our jurisdiction. It took you 3 hours to say it's out your jurisdiction? You knew it was out your jurisdiction, but you was trying to get out that trick bag. You can't get out. Tribe.
Yeah, I do got to say, most of this stuff that I done seen in the little instance I went through, it wasn't too much talking. It was all in that motion and paperwork.
I'm telling you, bro. Lawyers, bro. I just learned. I ain't even gonna cap. I just learned this year. The light just went on in my brain. This why the lawyers at the courthouse all motherfucking day. Cause court ain't all day every day. They're in there filing motions, typing shit up, writing. It's all about wordsmithing. What's swords backwards or reversed, and it's words, bro. It's all a game, bro. They just put an S in front of the shit. You know what I'm saying? But your sword is really these words, and that's how they win against niggas, because niggas don't want to do no paperwork. What they teach you in their system: homework, homework, homework. We think it's unnecessary and bullshit because our mind too big. But if you do some paperwork, it's the difference between you being able to walk in a motherfucking Walgreens with a gun in your motherfucking pants, or goddamn going to prison for having a gun in your house. You understand me? Just a
That's
little
a fact.
paperwork.
And peace, Hall School. Long time no hear. Always a blessing.
Tribe. Peace, peace.
Yeah, I think it's quite interesting that you said that to keep it simple, because when you're doing all that talking, it's definitely easier for them to trip you up, right? So, being well equipped with the information that, especially how Anthony handled himself, like that really puts them on notice and really kind of let them know, yo, this person is competent, and we can't pull the wool over his eyes. So I think it's very important that our brothers, especially who are mostly impacted through this system, understand how to handle themselves when they are in contact with these people. So I think that's a very good point that you brought up, Hawk School.
When I got in contact with him, I feel I did this wrong. See, I'm looking at myself and see I did wrong before I ask or go further. Like when I filled out my paperwork of motion and said my claim, first I didn't do is put it in the private first, like holler at that cop in the private, like, look, in the private, bro, I'm bringing this suit against you because you did this, and wondering why did you bring some hearsay if you wasn't here? And he said a good thing, trespass. But what I'm saying is it was going to happen through the paperwork, and I didn't do it all the way right, but it still got me forward, and it got the lawyer out of there, and it got me talking to the prosecutor outside of the courtroom.
Yes.
What I'm
Got you
saying
in motion. You making motion, baby. That's what it is, ain't it? Motion.
But I still feel I didn't do it completely right, because everybody know that a suit or a claim, however it goes, starts from the certified letter, like my brother was saying. But all I'm saying to my brothers, if you're in their courtroom talking to them a lot, and they say, yes, we're going to see you on these charges, and let me make sure I say this correct.
It's like you fighting and you fell on the floor, my nigga. You can still fight and get up, but just know you motherfuckers got you on the floor while you fighting right now. That's all I'm saying.
Peace to the God Hawk School too, man. And what you saying was true too. Another thing I wanted to bring in, root words. If you look at my paperwork, I also require a magistrate, because the judge is there to judge you. Magistrate is there for property law. Property law is the highest law of all laws, no matter what they're saying. Your property, your right to your property is the highest of all laws. And if somebody does something or takes your property, they have trespass against you.
That's a fact.
No, I'm asking you, did you do that orally? Or
I
did
did
you
it.
write that in?
I did it in notice. All right, my son was locked up for 27 months before he made bail. He's back in jail for something else now, which he's getting ready to come home for. So what I did was the whole 27 months, I was helping him. He wanted to do it his way while I was learning my stuff. And I was looking into all this stuff. So I've done a lot of processes. Like I've actually done the passport stuff like you talked about. I've done it. I've got my passport ran. It says do not detain. A friend of mine had his copy, knew run it. I've got a W-8-BEN stamped from the IRS stating I'm foreign. I use the Indigenous Rights Act.
Don't say too much, big dog.
Yeah, don't. Yeah. That's too powerful. Yeah, that's too powerful. But that's fact.
Respectfully.
Yeah, and I've done it. So what I've done and what I've learned is, just like Root Word said, claims. I tried to do a claim before. I tried to get their bonds. When I found this other guy, he said, no, you go in as a man and you address them as a man. And like she said, keep it simple. I keep it simple. Unga bunga. Hey, I, Keith Ferguson, the man, state that you on this date did steal my property, which was unlawful. You didn't have any jurisdiction, blah, blah. I'm going to need you to give me proof, like give me proof that you had the right to do it. Like y'all saying now, like Word said, they only have an indictment or a complaint. You're supposed to have a claim. You know, indictment and complaint. A complaint is you're complaining. Oh, I don't want this to happen to me. I'm complaining. No.
Yeah, you're a bitch. Basically, I don't want to interrupt you. I just want to tell just what you saying, bro, is, and I just want to, you made me think of something. I just want to add on. I'm going to fall back. Is that, you know, and I ain't gonna lie, it took a white boy. I'm a teenager growing up. One of my white homeboys, his mama, this nigga goddamn get caught up all the time. His mama goddamn bond him out. You know, white people shit, bond him out, go to court, pay for the lawyer. He got the lawyer, and he's so spoiled, and his perception is so different, bro. He on the phone, and he calling his lawyer, cussing him out. Bitch, why you, why? I'm looking like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Because of my perception of how I've been taught, you think these people are authorities, bro. These people are nobodies. These people are your fucking employees, my nigga. So I had to watch this scallywag treat this white motherfucker like what he was, his employee, and then tell me that bitch worked for me. And I was like, damn, you right.
That's fact.
Y'all niggas pay these motherfuckers thousands of dollars, be waiting on they call. He said, bitch, why you ain't in court? Where the fuck my paperwork at? So I just got tired of doing that. I realized that it's shit just like credit repair, my nigga. You just paying another motherfucker to go do your paperwork, my nigga, to read and research for you, bro. That's
See, that's
it,
what
bro.
I'm trying to say is, like, I'm agreeing with Hawk School, so I'm just gonna say I'm agreeing with him. That I'm saying that the more you talk, the less paperwork you did.
That's
and
a fact. Yeah, they twisting it up.
I'm just building off the conversation. Is that I'm agreeing with him that the more you talk, the less paperwork you did. But there's other conversations saying the more they talked, the less paperwork they did. And I would just like to, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is where I see
you seeing it when I say it like that, ain't you?
It's facts. It's facts. Because a lot of people go on YouTube and learn this. We doing this and this, and you running off at the mouth. But
bro, why is this nigga in the courtroom? Bro, you don't have no jurisdiction to make me keep your appointment, bitch. I got shit to do. Fuck you talking about be at court. Nigga, I got shit to do. You can do that shit online. You can file a motion, nigga. I'll meet you on the Zoom, fuck, nigga. Who you think you talking to? You niggas gotta have some nuts, dog. Respectfully.
And one more thing too, man, like the other brother who had the lawyer on the phone, one thing I'm not going at you or no way, I kind of found out was not true. You can I don't care if you downstate, upstate, you can always correct who you are as a man. I'm not talking about correcting no status and all that. Man is the top. You have to be a man when you go in there. And you have to know your law. You are bringing in your court into the case. It's your court. I don't care the name of the courthouse. If you look at my paper, it says the Keith Ferguson Court at this courthouse. I'm taking over this because I'm a man and I'm higher than all your statutes. God is in the building.
That's a fact.
Try.
That's a fact.
Talk to him, bro.
And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna add on to this. They don't have no jurisdiction as a man or a woman. That's why they call them persons. Pay attention.
And when we get these people make complaints to us, and they put this so-called law on us that we don't know how to get out of, and there's steps to it. So, like, what I'm saying, every time they put a complaint against us, we got to learn how to box with that complaint.
Well, you know what? Once I realized that every attorney, nigga, even yours, he works for the court, my nigga. He's an officer of the court, nigga. He's not your homeboy. If you could pay him enough, then he could finesse, go see some niggas on the golf course and shit, and handle some shit, get you out of it. But this a finesse game, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't smart enough to go look up this shit. You got to know your state laws. You also got to know the court rules for what court you're in. Because these motherfuckers slick, my nigga.
All court rules in the world
They run all different kind of jurisdictions in one courthouse.
All court rules go by if somebody makes a complaint against you. If you don't show up, you're guilty. And if you show up, you better know how to box in that motherfucker.
That's a fact.
Bro, because you showing up for a fight, nigga. Don't get beat up.
There you go. So I'm just trying to start from step one. That's all that. Them is the rules of of mental of the minds. Like these motherfuckers made some type of complaint and claim against you, and you have to show up for court or have to do some type of something, or you're guilty.
Because you will be looking like you running, and that's automatic admission of guilt.
And
So
it also
when
depends
they
on.
called me out, I don't know if y'all paid attention. When they called me out, they separated me from everybody. They
Yeah, they
here,
don't want them soaking up no game, fucking up the goddamn
there you go. And
streetcar Bonnie nigga.
All our court hearings here in Detroit are on YouTube, my niggas. They don't want that on there. On it. When I go to the courtrooms, I don't see no judges ever.
Bro, why is these niggas in prison? For getting sentenced, my nigga. They getting sentenced. One sentence can change a nigga life forever.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. One incorrect
when
word.
people file these things to us and we have to show up, what's the next step there? Like they throwing a punch. And it seems like every time they throw they punch, if we show up in court and do it that way, we get punched. Like bop. So
You
what's
bob
the next
and weave and you challenge the jurisdiction. It's called in Latin non-quorum jurisprudence. You must put on record your authority over me. Because you only have authority over incompetent people or minorities, which means they don't have the mindset of an adult or a major. Major means an adult, minor means an incompetent person that's 18 years of age and cannot handle things of their own, or they under the age.
Hey man, and don't doubt yourself, bro. Like what Ant shit, I'm listening to this shit, and you would think, get out their jurisdiction. Why? When this nigga right here clearly is on Ant dick, bro. This shit is like hustling, my nigga. This nigga fuck with you. He gonna plug you in with the Migo, nigga. He like how you move. We all men out here, bro. Men respect men, bro. No matter what's going on, no matter what role they play, this nigga want to feed his family. He get hungry, take a shit like everybody else on the panel, my nigga. So if you find a nigga that's clicking with you, go ahead, because that nigga might run a play for you, my nigga. This shit deeper than rap.
Yeah, I'm just saying for the people on the like in the
nigga that had instinct, man. I'm talking about real instinct out here, because at the end of the day, we just doing business with motherfuckers who have invaded your land. So either you're doing business or you ain't. If you're doing business, nigga, you better move smart, my nigga. You ain't got to, oh man, let's go to a different store. Why? When this nigga was about to give us the goddamn employee discount, nigga. Respect.
No, I was just saying, like, if we was all talking about law and we all got some type of jazz about law and we was trying to just say, okay, this is a step-by-step process. We know that when these motherfuckers pull you over or anything they do, it's a suit. And the first thing that they're going to ask you to do is show up in court. And you got to show up in some form. So I'm saying the first thing I would do is file some type of paperwork, like whoever the cop filing the complaint, I would ask them for their evidence. Like, what is your evidence of what I did?
Motion of discovery.
But do that in court, root word.
Well, that's for the court, yeah.
Yeah,
You file that motion for discovery. When you file a motion for discovery, you get everything that lawyer got.
There you go. Discovery. You file for discovery.
Like, everybody has their own ways to skin a cat. So I'm saying that would be my way, is somehow
for sure.
You know what I'm saying? Not write on a piece of paper, the courtroom, write me the claimee and them the countersuit and them the defendant, the cop the defendant, because the cop is the one that's writing the complaint.
Bro, if these old niggas was really warriors, they would send their motherfucking sons to law school. I don't give a fuck what no niggas say, bro.
That's facts. And I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. A cop cannot make a complaint and investigate their own complaint.
bro, and I'm gonna put this out there just because I don't give a fuck. My nuts dragging. I know they got my name and all that good shit, nigga. DNA on file, nigga. I got child support, nigga, from the 90s. So what I'm saying is, drag your nuts on they fucking face, bro. You could, if the attorney that's going against you, he a fuck nigga, go ahead and sue that nigga. You know why? Because he can't represent himself. Now he got to go pay an attorney. So make sure you sue every motherfucker in their real name. What's your name, sir? Huh?
There you go.
Yeah, bitch ass nigga, because you finna pay for this shit, bro. I'm gonna tell you, bro, the first time I really put my nuts on the table, nigga, I had a job, nigga, after my mama passed. I didn't want to work in my tattoo shop. I closed my tattoo shop. I couldn't sleep at night, my nigga. So I went and got a third shift job because I still got to take care of my babies. You understand me? I'm driving a motherfucking forklift and shit, little $20 hour shit. Motherfucker trying to work the shit out of me. And goddamn dog walk me. Nigga think I'm young as I look. You know what I'm saying? or think I'm on some fresh out shit because I got tats on my face. Man, I shoot the brakes off their ass, boy. Beat their ass for $25K. I only worked there 6 months, nigga. Don't fucking play with me, my nigga. Niggas gotta have heart, nigga, because I'm gonna tell you, bro, that desire that's in you, it's something bigger than you that even put it in you, my nigga. Press go.
I'm so glad you shared that story, Hawk School, because that may give me some remedy to some things that's been going on. I appreciate that.
Hey, my little brother was manager at Walmart, 13 years. He said, you slip and fall of that motherfucker, that's 30,000 out of court, my nigga. So don't catch yourself.
Damn. Okay.
And in my opinion, that's what everything is about is remedy. Like you can't talk or write without remedy. If you like, and I haven't mastered it yet. I haven't
No,
like
me
I'm
neither. I'm learning, bro. It's a learning
little things, but I still haven't mastered that. But everything is about remedy. Like if these people do anything, remedy, then you can write that counterclaim.
Hey, my nigga, the old head. This one I really got hip. The old head that worked with my brother. My brother like, look at that old man right there. You see him with all them gold chains on and shit. He like, bro, that nigga done sued their ass 3 times, slip and fall. He still work here because he want the Medicare and shit, the
And
medical
they can't
benefits.
fire him
They
because
can't
it'd be
fire him, bro.
retaliation.
Nigga too smooth, bro. This shit paperwork. Bro, you ain't going to court, bro. If you ever had a real attorney, nigga, you sitting outside waiting on this nigga to tell you what's up with the paperwork. Straight up, bro. It's paperwork. And if you get ahead of these motherfuckers be having 30 days. Bro, you could file some shit, bro, and goddamn be seizing a nigga house. And just because he didn't answer the mail, sheriff will be there, nigga, giving you the keys, bro. I land my plane.
One thing I like about this conversation we're having right here, ain't nobody talking about going up against the police and cussing these motherfuckers out and getting you hit in the head and going to jail. Whoever way work or don't work, the worst thing that's gonna happen is you're gonna walk away healthy.
That's peasantry shit, my nigga. We talking about nobles. We nobles. We royals, my nigga. We
I'm
move
just saying,
different.
you know,
No, you're right. I agree. But I'm saying we got to remember who we are. We say it, but we still kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like if you really a royal, my nigga, then go present yourself like a royal. What's happening? Why the fuck y'all sending letters to me, nigga? I got shit going on. What's up? You want me to sue every one of you pink motherfuckers on my mama, nigga? I'm just in my mode right now.
That's a fact. That's actually how I talk to him, Hawk School. That's how I talk to him.
Straight
Like,
up, my nigga. Like, bro, I'm a man too, my nigga. You gonna respect me, nigga. Going that bitch like Birdman on the Breakfast Club, you heard?
all 3 of y'all.
All 3 of y'all. France, Spain, and Britain.
Come on now. Only the property is getting murdered and jail. You know,
That's criminal court. We ain't criminals. We in civil court.
Come on
But
now.
it's a civil war, baby. Better be armed.
Absolutely.
Now, since you said that, Hawk School, what was the real Civil War about? There we go.
Paperwork, nigga.
Bingo.
Changing the paperwork, making fake
Transferring
paperwork,
of-
saying a nigga belonged to you that never did because he was a noble and he was royalty
Come
and
on
don't
now.
belong to no fucking body, nigga. Is you out your mind?
Yes, there you
We
go.
still here.
Emancipation means to transfer.
We
That's
still
all.
here.
That's right.
We still here.
I gotta agree with Kutty that it is gonna take an army to defend us, but this paperwork talk right here without having to get yourself in danger of a lot of other ways that
Bro,
people
you boy, you get an army of niggas to sue enough of these pink motherfuckers, they'll be so goddamn depressed,
Come on
nigga. You'll think it
now.
was 1920 in this motherfucker. Motherfuckers will throw they self off the building, nigga.
Yeah, so that's exactly what Hawk School is saying. Like they're fighting a lot of these wars through paperwork, so we got to fight their way too through this damn paperwork.
But
they not gonna
paper
physically do
genocide,
it.
right?
That's gonna have to defend the cause. So I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying it's a 2-point thing because it's something to stand on. Is like when we start doing our paperwork, there's gonna be motherfuckers in there trying to scare.
Well, you gotta understand half the criminal activity
Right.
going on is because niggas is living in poverty, bro.
And in fear. Yeah.
Poverty and fear, my nigga. Or they getting
Definitely.
stepped on and some motherfucker stealing from them and they don't have the heart to go goddamn fight for themselves, so they steady getting it off with paperwork, my nigga. You know how many niggas
That's
getting
why they,
evicted out their house by some scamming motherfucker? Done took their security deposit and fucked up their credit? Now they just gonna stay in this vicious ass invisible system.
But
And
that's
maybe I said it
that
wrong. Oh, my fault, beautiful.
it's okay. But I was just gonna say that's that psychosis of that slave mentality. Like that's the reason why they want to keep you in that mentality so you can fear them. Go ahead, Root.
Oh yeah, and there's like I know I only done did it once, and I was petrified the first time I did this shit though because I didn't know how to maneuver all that way, and I wish I had a defender or somebody that was high collar be behind me. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I just kept saying like we might need some people to you know what I'm saying defend the cause. Just showing up when people getting their mortgage took. Like hold on, this how
Just
you do
call
it.
it a support network like they do, nigga.
Yeah,
Don't
hell
make
yeah.
it sound all radical. You know what I'm saying? We just need a support network, baby. That's all.
Okay, yeah, but you know, like it goes to on the same thing.
It's all words, ain't we talking about words? Be
Yeah,
careful what we
you right.
saying, big dog. What we doing?
I can't even debate that. You right. A support group. But you know, some of these niggas in here, they want to hear that. Okay, yeah, we got. But you right. A support group.
Yeah, they trying to get your ass locked up too. We got some C4 in the trunk for a nigga like that.
That's true. And I'm gonna tell y'all this. Y'all ever heard, you know, how the new scheme that they got stealing people's property now? Because I'm not tooting my horn or anything, but I'm really boots on the ground. I've been assisting with the Detroit eviction defense. They are out here stealing people's homes.
Corporations, bro.
Yes, and they cannot own anything because it's not a real party in interest, and they're going under property managers. So you see those commercials. We're gonna teach you how to flip homes by using other people's money, nigga. They
Foreign
just said they're gonna
corporations.
teach you how to fraud people.
My nigga, I went to
Wow.
a seminar for one of them things, real estate, buying houses off, flipping houses. Bro, the nigga say that the motherfucking Persians and the Chinese motherfuckers buying all types of property in Missouri. Huh? Oh,
Listen,
it's one
there
of the
is
best
niggas
markets.
and
Yeah, China.
Indians
Bro, you niggas
owning
do not know
land
who
here in
own their
Detroit.
land. My
See
bad.
how
Say
that's
that
how they
again,
cashing in on
Anthony.
their bonds though, and a lot of this shit, just my opinion, it started like y'all on a great point with the MERS back when Obama was in office, and they gave all these people fake ass loans, and there's like they say the mortgage and the housing crisis is in a crisis, but there's like over 1 million houses that's just sitting void because they don't want nobody to walk into them and understand that these people did a bad claim, a bad fraud, a bad
Here's a
mortgage.
quote for you.
We can get that shit somehow. some
Here's
way.
a quote for you. Buying a house right now is like catching a falling knife. Just to concur with what you're saying.
Hey man, me
So
and my son just fell out, man, because I'm telling him like, look, man, I'd rather just get you a $6,000-7,000 car, bro. Because if you get you a car, you're gonna be paying on that motherfucker doing this shit. He just went ahead and did that shit, man. He just heard you.
you better go get that nigga a motherfucking $500 house and teach that nigga how to paint that bitch and rent it out.
Come on
I
now.
can't be mad because he's young, but he just don't understand. He
Get
just
me, nigga. That means get him learning this shit sooner than you, cause he really smarter
Right.
than you and he less tainted than you. Respectfully, nigga, my seeds too. No disrespect. You
That's
know
a
what I'm saying?
fact.
That's real.
But they
That's a
see
fact.
shit different. And once you give them that sauce, they move different. Nigga, my sons take Glocks in the motherfucking nigga in the case, nigga, on the airplane with them. What you talking about?
That's facts. That's legal. That's
What you
legal.
talking about? It ain't nothing but a little paperwork. We finna get some straightening.
Yeah. And the
This nigga
TSA
better
can't
than me,
say
bro.
shit to you.
Ain't nothing but some straightening.
There you go. We just got to correct, and that's, you know what? I'm gonna shout out to Alabama because when I first met him, he said this. What we're going through now is his generation's fault because what we're straightening out is what they should have been doing, but they
Yeah,
were
nobody
being
taught us
hard.
about credit. Nobody taught us about going, oh, if you just go
Absolutely.
file a paper, you could just walk around with a brand new gun, nigga, big as shit, nigga, can't nobody do nothing. We buying stolen guns, nigga done killed some Mexican with.
Yes. Or
Getting
filed
27
off the
years and
serial
shit.
number.
Just, you know what I'm saying? Like crazy shit, bro. Just a little bit of straightening.
Yeah,
That's why it upset me why T.I. was selling guns out the back of his trunk. Bro, you got all this money. You could just go and become a federal dealer.
1022. Blackmail suspect.
Like, what is you doing?
Come on, bro. Hood niggas know how to move like a hood nigga, right? Press 1.
And Hawk School, man, I appreciate this conversation, bro. I appreciate this conversation with you, bro.
Respect.
I'm gonna say this. No matter if I fall out with any one of y'all, I would never stop loving any one of y'all. And it's just like family. We gonna argue, but we gonna be back.
Here.
But I ain't about to I'm not about to go to the enemy and be like, oh no, I ain't calling the police on no fucking body. Ever. Sorry.
That's right.
I'm calling the police on the fucking police, because that's how I get down.
Boy, niggas done tried to kill me. I ain't called the police. Fuck niggas talking about.
Facts.
Pussy ass niggas, but you won't go pro se to court, nigga. 360. Let's talk about some gangster shit. Peace to the tribes.
And that's the most gangster shit ever when you go in the courtroom and they be like, so what do you want us to do?
Right. Because it's about handling your business. Like, you don't need them to handle your business. You got an issue with somebody else, you're supposed to be man enough to handle that business yourself.
And I don't think that got to do with no type of creed or nationality. It's just if you with that walk, you with that walk. I think that's why to make this conversation so humble, because it's just if you ain't with it, you ain't with it. But if you is and you want to enlighten and get enlightened and still learn.
Yeah, because a 5'3", 120-pound scallywag will go in there and cook they ass nigga if he on his sauce.
Yeah,
Weak in a bitch.
That.
Weak in a bitch in the physical, boy, but he been reading them books while you fuck niggas steady running your mouth. I tell these nigga reading is fundamental. You ain't gonna learn this shit Google searching, my nigga. You gonna have to read the books.
All right, my brothers, I'm back with y'all, man. I had to go pick up my son from football practice.
Peace. Peace, Kut.
Man, I appreciate you, Hog, man. Y'all was in there building. I was on the phone in and out and shit, man. I was hearing y'all build, man. Keith Lamont, man. Anthony L. Root, man. Y'all on something completely different. This is important. This is real time. This is like boots on the ground. Fuck that. This is Stacey Adams in the courtroom.
Hey, man, we got Maury's on, man. What these niggas talking about? These Maury's right here, man. These real alligators, man. These from Florida.
Then they need some gas, then. Okay, I'll go get some gas in just a minute for y'all can get ready to cut the grass. Fill up the lawnmower before you can get started, though. Are you about to get something to eat or something? Or you go find out what your brother on so y'all can get ready, get busy on the front. Get this yard work done. I apologize to that man. I done brought reality to you too.
And man, something high school said though about this shit though, man. I don't give a fuck if I did this shit and learned this shit and teach you this shit, man. You gonna have to put your shoes on, tie the motherfuckers up, and do you gotta get in that fight. Yeah, it's all up to you, man. I swear, yeah, you gotta really you gotta fuck with this shit. And that's just studying this shit. Hell yeah. And then going through with this shit is a whole different ball game.
Damn. Yeah, I'm about to turn up the pressure on motherfucker.
I wish a motherfucker would not mop the floor in Walmart when I come in that bitch looking for some veggie burgers cut. I wish he would not mop that floor, boy. You better get on your job.
Nigga, lay down. I need help. Hold up.
Just imagine if all of our men had the confidence and the wherewithal and equipped with the knowledge that these brothers have. Like, just
We
imagine
do,
how
sis. We just forgot. We the reminder. We do.
That's true.
That's right.
Yeah, gotta wake it up.
And let me tell you something. Shout out to being stepdaddy and a real daddy. We need them.
Absolutely.
We need man.
Tribe.
Absolutely.
I think this information, like the next Hebrews or the next so-called Moors, motherfuckers, it ain't that hard though. But just people got to really talk about it more. That's about it, and it'll come into fruition. But you know, shit, it is what it is.
Man, be like water, man. Don't let these folk box you into nothing, my nigga. Be like water. My mama say one steady drop of water wear a hole in a rock, son.
That's facts.
Ooh.
That's facts. Water is the most powerful element ever to exist on this planet. It'll give you life and it'll take it. Because I have to tell people, fire is not an element. It's a chemical reaction.
Damn, that's deep. You just taught me something. Fuck you.
Yo, Hawkeye, man. Did you say it was it's still bad, man? Some people up there saying that it's still kind of it's cleared up and shit, but you said it's kind of bad still. He said it's gas mask time. God damn.
Man, I bought a gas mask when Ferguson was happening, man. When I went to sleep and the helicopter was over the top of the house, and I woke up and the helicopter was on top of the house, and I went to work and the helicopter was on top of the house, and I came home from work and the helicopter was on top of the house, and I went to sleep and the helicopter was on top of the house. And
oh shit!
I been had the gas mask.
Oh shit!
That shit crazy, man. Hey, man. Are they talking about quality, air quality? What is the air quality on the news? What they saying it is, man?
Man, them white people problems, man. Start listening to that shit, dog. Nigga, we got immune systems. We from the soil, my nigga. That's why all the herbs and shit in the land where you at is the best ones for you, my nigga. Not some shit that no nigga shipped you from Africa, nigga. You ain't from over there. That shit don't even resonate with your body, nigga. Ain't no cardinals in Africa, nigga.
Hawk School. Are you saying smoke inhalation is not harmful?
I mean, if you was out in the trees, man, they would handle most of their work, and you could chill and do yours. Press 1.
I mean, Hawk School, man.
I'm a wild Indian, my nigga. I don't know. Maybe these niggas living in a little box.
I could
might be one different.
I could dig it. What I'm saying though to you though, man, this right here, this some bad air quality, dog.
Cause it ain't real fire. That's a chemical.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not even tripping on the fire or nothing. I'm just talking about the air quality. I'm not even talking about the fire. I'm not talking about nothing but air quality.
But if it's a fire and there's some smoke around, then we ain't even got a question.
Oh, well, I guess I did say smoke was harmful. Yeah, I guess I did say.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, I didn't know you were talking about in a fire. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Well, hey, Hawk School, they say
what's understood need not be explained, big dog.
Got you. I got you, Hawk. What they saying is half of Canada's on fire and shit. You know what I'm talking about? And the smoke done did this shit to New York. Let me move this shit out the way, man. I'm over here bugging out. I ain't even.
While y'all was listening to, oh, go ahead, Sibby. I'm sorry.
No, that was
not me.
That was
my bad. No disrespect. When I was looking at the orange smoke and I was looking at different chemicals that cause orange mist, it's all a chemical burning of a reaction.
Yeah.
So it's not even
burning. Man, them niggas ain't from New York, no way, man. They better get their ass back to Alabama, cut.
You heard it here, Hawkeye. They said, get your ass back to the country, baby, where the birds is chirping. You know what I'm saying?
The air is real fresh in Louisiana.
Nigga.
What y'all saying though? Like they're carrying Agent Orange through the air.
Yeah. That's what he suggests.
I mean, but it looked woo, and this I don't know if it's true, but they saying that shit dropping to the ground. Certain people saying that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hawkeye is on the ground, and he said that shit's on the ground.
Hey, man, nigga like me from, man. Hey, man, we from out of town. We finna go home, man. I don't know what they got going on, man, but we going home.
Y'all need to get out of there, nigga. Y'all need to get once the rent got to 2,000. Y'all should have been left that motherfucker.
The dumbest nigga know it's time to go home, cut.
And they don't have no trees to filter any of this bullshit.
Oh no, man. Motherfucker talking about this the concrete jungle. Nah, nigga, I don't like this jungle, nigga. Ain't even no fresh air, none of that.
Oh, they air horrible because it ain't even no trees to soak that shit up. What Central Park gonna soak up the whole goddamn fire?
Hold up, though.
Where they gonna get the guy who doing the carbon monoxide transferring around that motherfucker?
Show you Central Park. Central Park looked like, man, it couldn't do nothing for him, man.
Oh my God.
Man, they goddamn turn that motherfucker in the parking lot, man.
There's 425 active fires going on in Canada, and they have only 200 under control.
Yeah, that shit a distraction. What laws they passing? What paperwork being filed right now? Huh? What we learned today?
I say that
what paperwork they filing while shit burning down?
Do you know what's weird though? Like we say New York City, you know what I'm saying? That's like a state.
When you say New York City, I'll be wanting to say get a rope.
But when we look at Toronto, Montreal, and Ontario, Them are the 3 first cities that hit under the fire.
Hey, Angie in the chat says she downtown in New York listening in, and that's some bullshit. She's
Okay,
downtown. I
it's
guess
not.
she's feeding the
Hold
pictures.
up, no. She ain't say it's some bullshit. She said it's not that bad anymore. It's not that bad, but it's still bad. Not that bad, but bad is included.
We need the boots on the ground to send in some pictures and videos so we can see what's going on in real time.
Yo, all I'm gonna say is this, and then I think my nigga Hawkeye, if I'm not mistaken, is across the water in Jersey. I could be wrong, man, on everybody's geological locations. I ain't really trying to pinpoint nobody fucking body neither. But I tell you what, air quality is a motherfucker, man. Y'all, the air quality is crazy, man. All these different attacks, that shit's crazy. That shit is nuts to me, man.
Man, I ain't looking at nothing but trees around me, man. So birds chirping, you know what I'm talking about?
That's what I'm saying.
Life is good, man.
Me
Shit is
too.
subjective, man. This shit all perspective, you know what I'm talking about? So God bless everybody that's going through something. We all is, but the sun is shining. Press 1.
Nigga, look at the motherfucking map of the fires from the weather channels. Nigga, we said he's covering up most of them.
That's where all them snitch niggas at. That's what they get. All the real house niggas of Harlem. Y'all burning that motherfucker up. Y'all doing it.
Hey, now, the first time a president ever got indicted was Trump, but that's when I lost all faith in Trump. I'm sorry, I like Trump's ways, but that was a decoy for them passing the law that day. The same day he got indicted, the same day the law passed where the Federal Reserve went into they passed the law where they could start doing some type of what they call that shit, that money, that digital currency. There you go. That's the same day they did. So I'm just trying to show that certain of these big events be twisting shit up like decoys. It be cover-ups and shit. And this Canada shit, dude said in the chat, Greer said there was a Supreme Court victory on equity retention. This decision is a decision for the pathway we're retaining our lost inheritance. So I'm gonna look into that shit. All this shit could be.
Oh, and then you remember the motherfucking Pope, what he do? He did denounce the doctrine of discovery, and he went straight to Canada.
Bro, the word colony means Roman settlement. So he gonna have to do more than that. He gonna have to change the dictionary too while he at it. Like, you know how they change history? You gonna have to rechange all that shit.
Ooh, and once you peel once you pull that string on that sweater, no more.
You're gonna be butt naked in that motherfucking pause. With a little boy standing down there.
Pull that string on that sweater. Hey, Dre Cobbs, man, I'm sorry, man. I fell out like a motherfucker, man. I'm gonna give you a call, man, as soon as I get up out of here, man. You know what I'm saying? See if you working, man. Get back with you, man. I fell out like an old nigga. Yeah, man. That's crazy though, dog. Shout out to New York though, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. Hey, Staten Island catching hell with the smog. I think it's looking worse than China in the 90s.
When you look at like America's real history, like New York was the capital of America for years. In between Philadelphia, people forget that. Like up until the end of slavery or the Civil War, whichever way you look at it, Philadelphia.
I need you to not be so tickled by slavery, though.
No, I'm trying to say I just don't believe in it all like that. And if you still believe in that story, okay, fine.
No, I mean, even as the victors, we still humble, Because you see where that shit got us. Nigga gotta, live and learn.
Hey, man, this shit is crazy, man. What the hell are they doing, man? They over there, man. I don't care what nobody say, man. All that shit cannot be good for your lungs, player. That shit cannot be good for your lungs, player. Yeah, that's what I wanted to show right there. Let me show this right here. See, this is an issue.
Hold on, Cut. You said something earlier about Roundup, right? Roundup is what they spray on grass.
But no. What Roundup is Agent Orange. That's what they rebranded and repackaged it. Because
Right.
when they dropped it over there, they seen that
Facts.
the unexpected things about it is it took out all the vegetation and shit. And they wasn't about to just get rid of that shit. They repackaged that shit, branded that shit, and gave it to people. And now you got niggas getting billions of dollars because they got hematoma bubbles all over their bodies from spraying that shit in their goddamn yard when they needed the goddamn weeds. The dandelion is a medicine, you son of a bitch.
It's a medicine for your liver.
But anyway, y'all go ahead.
We should look up how many people in Canada use Roundup, because it's orange smoke and it burns. The smoke purifies, or it reveals what things are based on color.
Well, think about this then. If we're gonna look at people, we shouldn't look at people because that's vast wilderness, like parkland. Might want to look at the governments, what kind of chemicals they use governmental, and you'll see what they getting by the truckload.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm just,
Hey, do you? Wait, hold the fuck on. This lady named Gerilda Taylor? Alden Taylor? That's the Supreme Court case they talking about?
Who?
What they put in the thing that said this was a smoke screen. The people, there's a couple niggas in the chat said the shit was a smoke screen. But when you look at it, this is the biggest transfer wealth. Like they just opened up the door for squatters with this shit. Man, y'all better look into Alden Taylor, man. This case right here is some weird shit. And you talk about you in the tax liens. You better look.
Root word. We've been invaded. We've been invaded. They invade.
We can invade the invaded though. We can accidentally jump on the invaders team. Shit.
Well, think about this. You know, gentrification is the reason why I even got into tax liens, because I noticed a pattern. Of course, we know what gentrification is, but the question was asked, where do all these white folks come from? That's what niggas in the hood always say. So I wanted to figure it out, and I figured it out. What it was think about all the farmlands, all the kids that grew up on farms or in the country, rural places, right? Watching TV, city life, love, all of that type of shit, Sex in the City, all that kind of bullshit, friends, right? Then they go to school, college, learn, get tech jobs and shit like that. And then grandma and mom, pops, whatever, die and shit. And they left the farm. Them motherfuckers be like, man, motherfuck that farm.
Facts.
That's what's happening. And what we're not seeing is, they all in the hood beautifying that shit. But then the property value that they left is dropping. I.e., hey man, get the fuck out the city. If they coming in your neighborhood, they coming from somewhere, find out where they coming from. There's a tax lien sale jumping off right then and there, and you'll get property pennies on the dollar.
Hey, Cut. All motherfucker gotta do is cut the grass for 10 years and they can claim it.
That's a fact too.
I want to ask Root, why he think that this will open the doors for squatters? Because I'm looking at this case now, and I just
let's bring it up. Can I bring it up?
Mortgage companies attain property. It's my part. They don't attain the land. I'm just saying that as a joke. How do they attain the estate? What do they pay for that? Taxes.
I missed what you had said.
I'm saying the only way a mortgage company connects to a land before the lien, when they put a lien on the land, or when you get foreclosed on the land, for them to keep that, all they do is pay the taxes.
Straight up.
It's called a tournament. You know, if a motherfucker trying to put you out, I'm gonna give you a jewel. Just look up the word a tournament. legal definition of attornment. You can challenge their attornment, and what that is possession of the deed. That's your first defense, my nigga. They might want to kill me for it. You want to question their attornment or the lack thereof, motherfuckers. Where's the deed? Where's the deed to this property to say who owns it?
Maybe I'm missing something.
Challenge the change of title. Like I'm agreeing with what he's saying.
Hold on one
Can I
second.
say something?
Go ahead, Sibby. Go ahead. I know your voice is soft. Go ahead. I'll hear you, sis.
It's okay. No, maybe I'm missing something because this Geraldine Tyler case that I'm looking at is about her losing her home because of let me go back to it. It says the county sold her. Say that again.
She stopped paying her condo taxes.
Right. So for me, like I'm looking at it as a way that will benefit our people because a lot of our people lose their homes based on these laws or whatever. So that's why I was trying to see where you was getting the open the door for people to squat. That's why I'm trying to kind of understand that.
Because they gonna have tents, sis. They gonna pull up in their cars, they campers, they tents, and all they old Woodstock shit.
Well, think about this. Sis. You seen on the news where people went into real mansions, right? That were like, and they sat there, sent themselves some mail, and next thing you know, they own it by possession of 9/10, right? What they're saying is there's so many tax lien properties up here from gentrification and the new tech boom, which is the technological gold rush, all into the metropolitan cities via fiber. All these white folks went to the urban areas for these jobs, dog. They left these motherfucking grandma and papa shit, taxes raised up. That's when you get the tax lien sales where the county is like, yo, man, we got to get some money, man. We got all these taxes. We got to sell some of this shit. We'll give it to these motherfuckers as long as they win the auction, penalties, taxes, and all that included.
Adverse possession. Adverse possession.
I'm looking at the case right now.
Go ahead, Sibby.
I'm understanding what you're saying. It's saying that my fault.
So I would say I'm very familiar with the tax properties. My family invests in these things as well. So I guess Root Word was about to get into exactly what I was trying to say, because for me, this case sets precedence. Like, okay, if you're gonna sell my home based on a tax debt, that means that not only we can sue the courts, we can sue probably the people who purchased the homes as well. So for me, this is a win, not.
You can sue the lawyers too for committing fraud.
Absolutely right. So this is what I'm saying. Like, okay, go ahead, Root Word.
What did you find, Root?
Yeah, it does differ by state. That's important.
The Supreme Court, October term, 22nd syllabus, Tyler versus Hennington County, Mississippi, and all certiorari to the United States Court of Appeals for the 8th Circuit. This is the case. That's what I'm looking at.
You can cite that in your motherfucking motion.
All I'm saying is, when you go federal, it's starting to say that Geraldine Tyler owned the condo, blah, 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 and she didn't pay her taxes, $15,000, and they sold the condo for $40,000 and kept $25,000, which they gave her the $15,000. She filed suit alleging that it's unconstitutional for them to retain the access value of the home above her tax debt in violation of the taking clause, which is the Fifth Amendment, which I really don't know too much about. But when it comes down to here, when it comes to paragraph 3, 4. Oh, hold on one second. I just seen this shit. It says private property. Here it is. Tyler has stated a claim. It's always a claim under the taking clause, which provides that private property shall not be taken for public use.
There you go.
When I read that,
my God.
Just give me 30 seconds.
You got it.
Okay, Root.
Shit on your property. When you do your, cause I haven't did it. When you when you get property and put it into the private, if we understand how to put it into the private, a trust or some shit like that, it's yours. Period. Done. Over.
Ooh, this is like big, y'all.
Or a load of your title. A load of your title. A trust and an estate are a load of your titles.
Now, what he's talking about is your deed. He ain't talking about your motherfucking mortgage or none of that shit.
Oh no, not deed, not deed cut. Because they getting what they tricking people now. They giving people warranty deeds, and they saying that you think you're owning it. A warranty deed means that if anybody that previously held it or the true heir comes and claim it, you won't be legally responsible, but you will and must return that property.
You need that title like your car.
But people don't understand, which I'm just starting to understand, and I ain't gonna be cocky and say I understand, but I fucking understand that a title. Let me make sure I say this right. When you're looking at this Supreme Court case of her versus Hennington County, she made a claim. That's all a title is what you can claim. And you could do that through adverse possession. What's the other one? There's 4 ways to do it. That's embarrassing. It's adverse possession, absolute, another word. This is 4 ways to acquire title, and it's all through a claim.
That's correct. And then it automatically goes to you if you don't complain against the claim. There you go. You're absolutely right. It stands if nobody comes to claim it.
That's what it says in here. Tyler's claim. So she's making a claim of something, and these people, that's where everything starts at, is the claim, and people don't understand that's what a title is. You cannot hold a title. You cannot give somebody a title. All you can do is make claim, and then if your claim wins, it's going to turn into a deed. But I digress. So claim it is trying to claim title. You can claim title through possession, absolute fee, fee simple, interest in the foreclosure or interest in the mortgage. There ain't too many ways to claim title. What they do got in there is adverse possession. People need to look at that shit right now through this case.
Oh, you talking about renovating? Oh, they thought it was one word, I guess. Yeah. No, when you novate, you change the original contract, so they're gonna renovate.
That's correct.
I mean renovate. Yeah,
renovate. No, you said it right the first time. They tricked the
yeah, witchcraft. Witchcraft. I forget witchcraft. Witchcraft. It was this craft or that craft. Whatever.
That's facts. And a lot of people don't know with mortgages.
Oh shit! That nigga said, "Where my wrench, my nigga?" I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't be on the back end and shit, nigga. I don't fuck with all of that shit, man. I freed a lot of niggas a long time ago and gave a lot of niggas wrenches like a few weeks ago. But yeah, taking shit away, man, that ain't none of my. That ain't my steez, player. That ain't my steez. I don't know. I really can't account for you.
All foreclosures on homes are illegal. Because
in this it says the principle that the government may not take from a taxpayer more than she owes is rooted from English law and trace its origins at least as far back as the Magna Carta. This is in this case. This is in Tyler versus Hennington. Like
they talking about the Magna Carta. Let them niggas know they talking about the Magna Carta. Why these niggas talking about, man, history don't matter.
What? They talking about the Magna Carta in the motherfucking case law?
Yes, and Dom Diversus is a part of it too, and the Doctrine of Discovery. Yes.
I like how you said that. I'm looking at case law. I'm glad you said that. The case law is here. Yes.
Oh my God.
Oh, history don't matter, huh?
The case law. The case law is legal precedent. I know there's a delay. Sorry about that, sis. Go ahead, sis.
No. I wanted to just read a sentence from this case. It says the consensus that a government could not take more property than it was owed held through the passage of the 14th Amendment. Yeah. I just wanted to drop that in.
What she just said.
What did she say? Say it again, sis, please.
I can read it again.
That's our property, damn it.
The consensus that the government could not take more property than it was owed held true through the passage of the 14th Amendment.
Can somebody explain what the 14th Amendment is?
When they suspended the habeas corpus.
There you go. There you go. And I remember Root Word when I first met you, you was arguing with a guy and you hit him with the habeas corpus, and he had to shut up.
Oh.
You was like, "Where's the body?"
Hey, yeah, the Magna Carta. Jay-Z over there rapping on some shit that ain't got us legally bound to some bullshit. He was trying to be artsy, but really he was really, rubbing some shit in our face.
There you go. Because if there's no body, there's no claim. What did Tony Montana? What did he tell that man? What did he tell Tony Montana? He said, "Don't fuck me, Tony. Kill him." And it was evidence of a body because my man was able to testify.
Wow.
That is what Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton is famous for. Do you know they had human rights violations and was in the Hague for Haiti, and the witnesses came up missing? Just recently, the lady that's in charge of the fucking Amber Alert here in the United States was convicted of child human trafficking.
That's a fact. That is a fucking fact. That's a fact.
That's crazy.
But that's a fact.
Ooh, this is what I want to ask y'all. What's worth more? Sacrificing 50 people in your crew saying that they some child pedophiles and sex traffickers, or giving up that motherfucking this land worth has a bottomless pit of money. And the sex trafficking is when you're dealing with the birth certificate. You trafficking birth certificates across state lines.
That is correct. It's the latter that you said. And all I'm gonna say,
I might have said some weird shit. Who knows?
They claim that it's not true, but according to what my research and my search, because I've searched and researched, there is honor amongst thieves. I'm sorry, because that's the only way. Because these motherfuckers is thieves, and they filing suit with each other. And that's the only reason why this shit is still working, because they know what to do with each other. When we gonna get on the same code?
Pirates taught them that. Pirates
there
taught
ain't no
them that.
pedophilia. My fault.
No, go ahead, bro.
I ain't saying there ain't no pedophilia going on and all that little weird stuff. I'm trying to say there's something bigger than that. That's dealing with interest and certificates and instruments and shit.
Well, I'm gonna say this, Root. For a fact, here in Michigan, our Michigan compiled laws, Chapter 3 of the Michigan Civil Rules of Procedure. Chapter 3 is for Indian children only, and it states that they were supposed to return the children back to the tribes, because these corporate entities are saying that they're fucking tribes. That is the reason why they're operating. So your states are claiming under their charters that they're fucking Indian tribes. And they're stealing your children and put them into the system. And the children are the heirs to the fucking land.
And I think that's how whoever the dark forces is, that's wrong to say dark forces, whoever is beefing with the forces of America, I think they know that's like the only way they could really get one of these people into the Geneva court system or into world court, is doing some slime ball shit and saying, "We got you, motherfucker.
Right.
You over here sex trafficking," but we thinking sex trafficking is just Pizzagate and some shit that, I mean, it's horrible. It's beyond horrible. But when you're dealing with billions of dollars of an endless pit of materials and minerals and people's birthrights. Yeah, that's way more secretive than some kids that's getting touched on. But I digress.
That shit crazy what you said, Ant. That shit crazy.
That's why when I claim an Indian tribe, I put cities with it, man. I don't give a fuck what anybody say. Like, hold on, man. My Iroquois tribe made Portsmouth, Ohio, motherfucking Chillicothe, Ohio, where the fucking all these fucking mounds is at and shit. You know what I'm saying? You got Horseshoe Mound in Portsmouth in the city. You know what I'm saying? The surrounding areas is where our industries was at, our Indians, our industries was at. I just look at it totally different. Like, I ain't gonna give these motherfuckers credit for coming up here building this land. They ain't do that shit, man. They reconstructed this motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. I think when motherfuckers say they was Cherokee or something, nigga, wherever you put that circle around in them cities that was made in that motherfucker, you made them, or you on some bullshit. That's my opinion of the shit.
It's the biggest identity theft ever. We the only people that can hold court on our own land. Everything else is a practice. Remember that.
I think this their last draw though. They throwing everything at the people that's like so-called Aboriginal, Indian, whatever they call us. You know what I'm saying? This their last draw, and they throwing it all at us before this next like presidency.
Absolutely. And I encourage anybody who wants to know about this case to pull it up because it's very important, especially in my eyesight. Like, go and get your shit back.
That's correct.
I'm reading it too, though.
And I'm gonna tell y'all this: whenever the big events that Kut was talking about, like the WNBA, the NBA Finals, that's when they all do the real shit that's behind closed doors. Like they made it like they trying to pass a law. I think it's like 32 states where bestiality is legal, but if they get like 8 more states, it's going to be federal legal. It's so much going on. They even like 5 years ago in the last Super Bowl, they passed a law that you cannot have sexual relations orally with your husband or wife. You can get federal jail time. It's so much that they're doing. Like you said, of this federal case, they throwing up smoke screens. What does smoke screens for? It's to hide the truth.
And it's dealing with property interest. A lot of people don't know that property interest is only a claim to what you can claim. So she was in possession of the title. This is section C, page 2, section C. Just if you read it. It says the court rejects county's argument that Tyler had no property interest in the surplus. So if you have adverse possession, or if you're a person that's owning property, your property interest is just as good as the bank or the county's, even if you left him fucked up. Even if you left him fucked up and this shit was already done, you can come back and hold claim according to Section C.
Yes, you can. That's what they want. That's why they want this case hush hush, because everybody, especially during the banking housing industry, especially Tulsa, Oklahoma, all our atrocities that was done, all our cities that was flooded, you can get it back.
This is talking about the abandoned lands. I'm talking about, let me make sure I do this right, because I know she's probably looking at this too, and it's a long thing though, but it goes for page 2, section C says the court rejects arguments that she had no property interest in the surplus because her constructively abandoned her home. She abandoned her shit. for not paying her taxes. And then after they went through all that shit, she came back after it was already done. So that's saying that there's no limitation on no limitation on fraud.
There you go.
And then they give you the court case.
Absolutely.
Then they give you the court case Roe versus Minnesota.
Oh, that's famous. Yes. Listen, when we talk about, it's already remedies out here. We just got to know them. We don't have to start nothing new. We ain't got to start nothing new. They just keep lying and tricking us and throwing up smoke screens. But they scared because
about abandoned lands. I want some bullshit. I'm a nigga.
Watch this, Root. Watch this, Root. On the United States Code, look up what abandonment means, and it's gonna fuck you up.
Oh, I know. Man, there's a lot of, you're right. There's a lot of ways to talk about abandonment. Yeah. Jeez.
I'm definitely gonna call this the big boy law show. Big boy law.
Come on, Anthony.
Leave that ball alone. You hear me, girl? Leave that ball alone. I don't want that dog messing with you.
Just now I'm going to the next one. It says appeals in the 8th Circuit. They're saying that it already happened. Like, she on some grimy shit. Like what I'm saying is usually when it goes through foreclosure and it goes through when the city makes a lien on it and a claim and they made the money for it, it went through sheriff's sale and then they paid you your money and they kept their money. It's done. Data. It's over. According to what they say, but she's proving that I don't give a fuck what happened. I'm making my claim.
You know what she did, Root Word? She let them, because we like to fight before we let shit happen to us. She let it happen. She let it happen so they can automatically be guilty by their own fucking admission. At first, there you go. She don't have to provide the evidence. They did it.
Right.
Oh shit! Oh shit! She gave them the rope to hang themselves.
Yes.
There you go.
And people forget
how I recognize that because I do it myself. I do it. They be like, why
say that again,
Root?
Say that again, Root, because I was just about to say that.
My fault. Go ahead, man.
No, I was just gonna say that she's like 98 or something.
You ain't messing with a dummy.
Hold on, wait. How old is she?
94.
Listen, according to the Constitution, senior citizens are tax exempt. How the fuck they take her home? Oh, she's smart.
Yeah, I say she very smart. And what they did was also, when they sell those, sell your home to pay your tax debt, like you supposed to get the surplus of that sale price, and they kept her money.
But this is the thing. What I heard that is legal. Like, if you don't pay your taxes, because I got a tax lien crib, and I'm gonna have to pay. I'm gonna have to file a lien on it after the whole year, and then you know what I'm saying. It'll teach you something. But anyway, that's legal though. If a person don't pay their taxes in 2 years or in a year in certain states, that these people are going to come take your land over, and then they're going to file a lien. And if you don't show up for court, you're guilty. I ain't saying it's right. I'm just trying to say it's legal.
Right, but the issue with her case was, one, the city is only allowed to have so much of this property in its possession, right? So I guess when they sold her stuff, they had already met the maximum amount that they were supposed to be able to hold or whatever. And as also, like I said prior to that, is that they kept the surplus of the debt, right? That was paid. She only technically owed $2,300, but all the fees added up to like $15,000. But they sold her a home for 45 and kept the rest of the money.
Which is fraud, right?
Right.
Okay, that's what I'm reading right here. That and at the end of the 3 years, the bill has not been paid. Absolutely, title vested to the state, and the taxpayer is distinguished. The state may keep the property for public use or sell it to the private property. If the property is sold, any process and access of the tax debt and the cost of the sale remains with the county, or be split between it, the town, and the school district. The former owner has no opportunities to recover the surplus. You know what I'm saying? Is I don't know how she, after this shit was done, we went back. Like, that's awesome. Like, I mean,
you are you reading that in the actual case?
Yeah, I'm reading.
Okay.
Let me make sure. Okay, this is
because I didn't see that.
This is the Supreme Court of the United States, the syllables Tyler versus Hennepin County,
Hennepin County.
But something that's right under there. Something that's right under there. I'd like to show you. Right when you see right next to Minnesota, it has ET and all. That's Latin for and all.
Yes.
So I'm just showing people that a lot of this stuff is Latin. And then when you see right under that, it says certiorari to the United States courts. Certiorari is not an English word. That means like a certificate or certified.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just showing people right there that went from Latin to English, and we ain't really understanding what I'm saying.
That's a fact. And then this is another thing.
Are they not supposed to be switching the language in these
I'm about to say that. That is correct, because it's in a different scope now. And that's the trickery that I'm telling y'all about. So what it is they switched it from Latin to English, and it's a certificate. A certificate means it's a what? An instrument bond. So now it's under different rules. It's under the rules of instruments, deeds, insurances, and bonds. So they in a whole lot of trouble.
But what is an instrument in Latin?
Go ahead, Ruth.
Bingo, give it to him, yeah.
Nothing.
Damn.
There you go. It's
all
all
instruments is in English.
Yep, you're right.
And then another word you said is certificate, like your house title, which is a certificate, like your car title, which is a certificate. Oh my God, and your birth certificate.
There you go. You know what they like to do here in Michigan? They like to say certificate of title, which means it's quasi, fake.
That's what a birth certificate is, or it's a receipt.
This is crazy.
And see, she's looking at it on the case, though, if we're looking at the same thing, the syllabus.
Yes, we're looking at the same thing.
Okay, yeah. It changed a few languages right there in our face.
Yeah, I see it. That's why I asked. Go ahead,
None of my children have actual birth certificates. They have affidavits on file from me. You can do that and correct it at any time. Because remember, all contracts can be canceled. If you are competent, you can cancel any contract.
I don't understand this case 100%, but I know what it's looking at. If you make a claim on anything in America, you gonna win because all this shit is a fraud.
There you go. You are absolutely right. Because the United States, under United States Code themselves, say that they are a corporation and they're not a real party in interest, and people can fiduciaries, entities, corporations are not real parties in interest, and they cannot own any fucking thing.
Now, this is some weird shit. This is the first sentence, so we looking at the same thing. This is the first paragraph. Geraldine Taylor owned the condo. I'm just gonna keep on blah 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 blah. Unpaid real estate. Blah 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 blah. I'm on the third sentence now. The county seized the condo. Blah 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 blah. They kept the $25,000. Blah 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 blah. Now, right after that, it says Minnesota State, a couple numbers and everything. Then it says Tyler filed suit, a claim alleging that the county had unconstitutionally retained the access value of her home, which I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Blah, 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 blah. Now I'm going down to the last sentence. It says the district courts dismissed the suit for failure to state a claim, and the 8th district court affirmed. See, I'm just looking at the claims. Like, everything is about that claim, man. Fuck that shit. I'd aggress, man. And I bet you looking at that too.
Root word. That's what the Supreme Court. The district courts is the criminals. They the ones that gave them the district and the county courts gave permission for her shit to be seized. So of course they're gonna agree with it.
That's this is the first time me and Hawk Scoot and really agree. So I got to give Hawk Scoot this because he's the one who was on. I'm just trying to say y'all's all on that paperwork, man. Sometimes you're gonna get it wrong, sometimes you're gonna get it right, but you can't get hurt. You can't get harmed. Everything.
Yo, man.
Everything
that shit make me feel good as hell, man. Y'all making me feel like, man, this is the shit. I appreciate y'all, man, for real. Shout out to Hawk, shout out to Bruce, shout out to Mississippi, shout out to Ant, man. Shout out to Keith Lamar, man. Y'all doing the same thing.
We appreciate you, Kut. You doing your thing too.
Yeah, I'm out here doing it big. Doing it big. Let me change my camera so y'all can see what I'm talking about.
My brother, Christopher Creer said root words. The government can't take your property without compensation. How can you compensate for a birthright inheritance? All I'm saying is, case we looking at, it keeps saying claim, claim, file suit, claim, file suit, claim, file suit, claim, file suit, claim, file suit. So I ain't saying you're gonna win, but file a suit and claim that shit, brother.
Right, you're right. All you see is claim.
I'm lighting the smoke signal. I'm lighting the smoke signal for all of us. This is smoke signal.
That's
the legal smoke signal. No doubt.
Another thing too that the people don't when they file these claims, like you said, root word, they're all fraud because they file the claims. When you even get a traffic ticket, it states the city is suing you. That's not a live person, which goes against the rules of real party and interest. It has to be a living being to make a complaint against you. So you are correct. Every time you file a claim, you're going to fucking win. Well, we too scared to file a claim because we go hire a lawyer. I'm sorry, we go hire an attorney and that's file a claim. He's just gonna sweet talk.
Now, ain't a lawyer really a motherfucker that work at Starbucks?
Or a paralegal, yes.
That's why.
Am I right? Ain't a lawyer somebody that really work at Starbucks?
What you mean?
Ain't they called baristas?
Yes.
Ain't a barista work at Starbucks give you your coffee?
That's correct.
Word magic.
Bingo. We magical people. We just using the magic against ourselves.
Right.
What I learned about how to make people look negative at all lawyers is America went against Britain in 1789. I thought that was the war, you know what I'm saying? The Americans said, fuck Britain. Well, why all lawyers are esquires and they're signed to the British Bar Association?
There you go. Hit them on the head. Isn't that not treason? Isn't that not treason? So when they represent you, isn't that treason?
I was just like, that just makes it sound good for the people to understand what the fuck a lawyer is. Hell yeah, that's treason. Beyond treason. Like, hold on, what the fuck you mean? Fucking British motherfucker.
I mean, but who really owns the corporation, though? That's what we have to think about.
The Pope. I'm just gonna tell you, the Pope.
Okay, well, so what I'm saying, like, that's really not treason. If they're working within a corporation that's owned by the same people, it's treason again. Well, go ahead.
Watch this. The Pope is named the what? He is named the Pontiff, or the Primate of Italy. Primate.
Yes.
The head monkey in charge. This is what they say, not what I said. So who really the evolutionary monkeys and who the gods? That Dom diversus and shit, yes, we gotta fight it with paperwork, but how you fight it with paperwork and says, this does not apply to me. Sorry. Make the claim, it does not apply to me. Because if you don't make a counterclaim, any claim made and it is not addressed stands in law.
And it's something that, like I said, I only took 2 steps forward. I didn't walk through the door. That's a whole different thing when you walk into the fight. You know what I'm saying? That's a big, but I did do moves, but what I'm saying is they don't make claims. They file a complaint from somebody off hearsay.
There you go. I'm glad you said that. There you go. Which is what? Hearsay is not admissible in court.
Absolutely.
And the only way you could do that is filing a counterclaim, like you said, brother, or a claim. But I don't think it's counterclaim because they haven't made a claim yet. That's all I'm saying.
You are correct. You are correct.
I just think our army, however it move, got to move with paperwork. Even if we're about to go to war, we're going to have to put some type of treaty together and say, look, y'all did this, and if you do it again, it's going to have to fill out some paper.
Don't nations do that for real, Woodward? Why when Trump went over to Russia to talk to him, like, if you don't stop doing this, we're going to blow your shit up.
Even the Crips and Bloods do that shit.
Fact.
They get to sign a piece of paper, goddammit. Shit.
So what you're saying is we got to put these people on notice.
There you go. And as soon as you put them on notice, all fraud stops. It's going to continue if no one makes a claim. We're not complaining. This is my shit.
Right. We're telling you what you did.
I'm claiming my shit.
Absolutely.
Like, I was trying to come out with some weird shit, like 50 deep, or however many countries it is in the Western Hemisphere. Say 90 deep, 200 deep, whatever it is. Just, it ain't you claiming nothing. It ain't you getting in trouble. It's a way of life. Like, look, man, if you just living in a black state of mind, you know what I'm saying, and you haven't claimed your name and did a couple moves and know how to do this, you know what I'm saying? Like, we should be a part of something like that. And I don't think we'll ever come together on, I don't think motherfuckers got the financial situation just to come together for a week or two or do some shit. But I think that we all could do some weird ass Hebrew shit if we on the right page and come outside every 3 days at the same time and start screaming some shit, especially if it's with some paperwork.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
And nobody can be harmed. We ain't dogging nobody. All we saying is shit, just our own ways that we could do better with paperwork.
That's correct.
And original shit, you know, that's about it.
Now, you said one thing that caught me, Root, when you said doing something simple by claiming your name. People forgot that Tina Turner is not her real name, but she took it from Ike.
She said, all I want is my name.
He could not claim it, even though he so-called, quote-unquote, named her.
Absolutely.
And he did not deny her claim. he let her have it.
I just think it could be a way of life. Like, you know, like the Jordan Crips
There
and
you
Bloods,
go.
you might have to get jumped in. If you're a stripper, you might have to go get on a pole. You know, to be a army person, you got to run through some shit and go through basic training. You know, to be a lawyer, you got to go to school. Shit, to be an art clan, you got to have at least your name. You got to at least have a second name, bro. You got to at least show your credentials. We got to check your paperwork, bro. You out here like a black person, no disrespect. If you is here, we're going to help you out. And if you don't want to, go ahead somewhere, bro. It's just, that's just where, like, that's just the first level of mine, just getting you a different name like everybody else, or getting you however they go, however you want to do it.
But is that like a part of separating your private from your public? Because what I noticed is
That's absolutely it.
if you look at all of those the kings and queens over there in Europe, like, you know that those are not their real names. Like, they change their name once, you know, they get their title. And for me, it's like, okay, they understand how to separate their public from their private, so they give themselves a new name.
I'm gonna add to that, Mississippi. Calvin Braudius, now known as Snoop Dogg. Rihanna's real name is Rihanna. Sean Carter, Jay-Z.
Right.
That's a way of life.
That's the point. Like, they already know that. It's just the public or the people, quote unquote, the little people don't understand this. This is why they have those monikers, so they can separate their private from the public, and they corporatize their public name or whatever and do business under that.
And I feel that's step number one of tipping the taxes, like they're doing with this case right here. Is, I mean, just with a fictitious name or DBA, just doing it in the state sense will help you out if you go get you a cell phone or want to start putting shit in your name in like 6 months, because you won't be really held too accountable for it. And that's what everything is to hold us, keep us backwards or hold us forward, is the first step of understanding that we shouldn't be liable for shit, and there's ways where we could have limited liability or no liability.
Thanks.
And I just think that's a good preach for people. You know, and I think that's the first step is just saying, well, here, you join our group, or we show you how to get a fucking fictitious name. That's it. And people want more after that. Like, oh, I could do this and that. You know, then everybody got their own way to skin their cat. As long as we talk the same fucking shit, you know what I'm saying? But there's one more thing I want to say too. When it comes to your Count Dracula, my opinion of it, that was here. The county was here before the state. So we dealing with county law, and that's dealing with the newspaper. So that's jurisdiction alone right there. And then when you get your name, you do it through the state. You get it articles of incorporation. You know what I'm saying? That's through the state, and then you go through the federal level. So I'm just showing where you copyright it through the federal level, and motherfuckers can't use it. Blah 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 blah, all that shit. But
can anybody hear me? Real work, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, good, because I had a phone call. But Rootwork, you are absolutely correct. The county is before the state. And Mississippi, you can attest to that, because remember what we talked about and what I showed you about where you was at in the parishes? The counties are the real Indians.
And that's where all law is held at, is through the so-called like newspaper and through the post office. That's before,
that is
like,
correct.
When you make a claim, my fault. Go ahead.
No. You go ahead and finish your statement.
Like, when we dealing with county levels, just my opinion of it, you dealing with like when you writing that, hey, I got you on notice, and then you put it through the post office and the newspaper, and you do that same thing with your name. On name, you put them on notice, like, hey, check this out, right? This all me, baby. I forget the fucking articles and shit. I meant the fucking under full faith and credit and under this perjury, because you have to sign it through affidavit. You know what I'm saying? You put it in the newspaper, which costs you more money. So I ain't saying that. You know what I'm saying? That should be first step, but that just letting people understand the county understanding of everything. Like you should put it in the newspaper, then put your name through the post office and get it sent to you through a certified letter. And then you go to the state level, you get it through the but the reason you do it through a city level, right? So now you can write claims. In my opinion of it, that's where all claims start at, is in the newspaper and in that post office. So if you were suing the president of America, you couldn't sue him, in my opinion of it, if you wasn't in your Count Dracula state.
Right.
You can't sue him in your in the state capacity, my understanding, because this motherfucker run the state and the federal government.
That is correct. And root word, by putting it in the newspaper, that's called proof of service.
Yeah. So that's just, I just like this on just a lot of our people just should understand that one step right there. You know what I'm saying? That should be a gang. That should be a gang of, I don't give a fuck where you from. I wouldn't give a fuck if your ass from fucking SS Nazi land. If we could say, hey man, we put our shit in the newspaper, and if these motherfuckers do something to us, I wouldn't give a fuck. Just, it's a way of life. And I understand when we get mad at certain people that act so so-called bougie and boule or uppity. Because I know when I get all my shit around, right, the people I bring around me, I'm gonna help them out, but you just can't be around people that don't got this information right, because I feel like they could bring you down a little bit.
Right.
But there still should be a Hebrew group out there for at least a year inside of this community right here, where we should just get on the corner and say, look, let's try to do this shit right, though, man. Just
Boots on the ground.
I think that's a magnificent idea. I think that's a
Vibration is beautiful that we own. It feel good.
Absolutely. I think we got some real solutions here today, guys.
if I was like a boss and I could bring all the Aboriginals and put them in the back chat and say, look, motherfucker, I'm the boss now. I would have to put our legal stance. I would have to put Sister Bethy face on there, just cause I understand that the way she moves is on point when it comes to a legal realm. And that's all I'm saying. I just think we all should have some type of steps like that, though. Just if you ain't entering this legal realm to defend yourself, I mean, the rest of this information good though, but
get off of here.
That's a fact. You got to have something to protect outside of your who you are, because that's what they're attacking first. Is the paperwork. They going to everybody saying that you don't know what you're doing, so therefore they got to be over you. And anything you say is not true because you mentally are insane. Just like when one of our brothers and sisters is murdered out here in the street, and then you go hire an attorney, and the attorney sues them civilly for civil rights violation. Civil means contract. They don't have a contract on file saying they won't shoot your ass. So you automatically lose because you filed incorrectly.
Yeah, I think we learning how to like OJ their ass, like how OJ got double railed, like the courts went after him, then the family did a civil suit. Like, whether the courts get you or not, we gonna get ours.
There you go. There you go. They couldn't sue him criminally ever again because that would be a violation of double jeopardy. But then they sued him civilly.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Shout out to Michelle. How you doing, sis?
I'm good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, well, yeah, we can.
Oh, okay. I'm enjoying the
Okay, you fizzed out a little bit.
conversation today. Peace, Prince. And I just had a real quick question, and I'm gonna get off because I'm on paying attention. Oh, can you hear me now?
Yep, yep.
At work. You guys were speaking on parishes. Can you go into that a little bit?
The parishes are a part of the Catholic Church. They were ministers or clergy that was in charge or the fiduciary over the land.
What was your question?
Say it again, Root.
What was her question?
Oh, to explain about the parishes, and I was just explaining that the parishes were part of the church. That each parish has a church that oversees the land from the Catholic Church.
Yeah, I like that, man. I just think that, yeah, you're right. That's the image of it. I just know that my opinion, my hypothesis, there you go, is that we always had castles and churches over here. I don't know if they were spiritual, but these parishes and the counties always been here. Count Dracula.
That is correct. It's not what they teach us that what they were for. They were energy sources or for frequencies and harmony. So they would gather in the church or the Catholic or the castle to rejuvenate their energy. Because they're built on energy grids. And that's why you have at the top of the castle or the old churches, it's a charging port. So they used to have blimps go like by the Empire State Building. We forget about the blimps, and they would go and touch the tip, because the tip of the blimp or the balloon, as they call it, the submarine balloon that flies in the sky, it would touch the top where the lightning rod is, and it would charge. And the patterns that are on the floors are used for charging or cymatic frequencies.
I know them churches is twofold. There you go. At least 2 to 4 of them in every city in the world. Impossible for that to be European.
That is correct.
It was some type of, it was something different. It was some electrical shit.
Yeah, and they call them they're on ley lines, or what we call the rose line or the blood line.
We all might got our own little theories, but I just gotta agree with you that yeah, hell yeah, that shit was some type of magnetic shit. Because when you look at a church, you can tell that they took out the magical part in the center too, which I would call the axle or the wheel. Like when you look at 99% of 9 churches that's old, in the center of it, it had a big ass, it'll be the center part, and then it had a circle in the middle. That had like glass with the circle on top of it. And then on both sides, you had a negative and a positive.
There you go. We're not charged anymore.
Shit or some shit, yeah. Just that. Then when you look at a lot of old history, you can tell that a lot of these buildings, like when you look at the old World Fair, there was buildings inside the buildings. Like we was on some old godly shit before the 1800s. The way I look at it, it's just everybody. I don't give a fuck where you at. They just cut American history out. They really cut the world's history out and center that shit to the Middle East and I just see that's in the Bible. They always put history over there because they took it from everywhere else around the world.
Well, they would say we were giant people because we're not getting a proper charge. Even if a lot of people don't know, I do a little agriculture. I have my own garden and everything. But I've been doing it, you know, my stepfather taught it to me. He passed it down from his great great grandmother from West Virginia. And they will electrocute the ground and the plants will get bigger. So that's why we had more giants in ancient time, because we were on, like you said, where we was on our godly shit. And then the giants, when they get older, they shrink.
When I look at a map in the 1500s and 1600s, it got like the East Coast of America. It might got Bermuda in there. It might got one of the furthest southern. It might got a piece of Brazil in there, and then like 1600s, you'll see like the map start growing. Like motherfuckers start seeing more of this side of this land and shit. So what I'm saying is, I think we're looking at giants right now in the NBA. That's the best I can say. I just think we're looking at giants in the NBA. It's like, and when we're looking at these buildings and shit, them buildings have shit inside of them. Them buildings have purposes. You know what I'm saying? Like when I look at the word Indus, I-N-D-U-S, all you gotta do is to look up it's the Indus River. That's where the word Indian, Indiana, West Indy, East Indy, I don't give a fuck where you go. It's just the word goes the Indus River. So I ain't gonna put America, but America only got one river, man. All the way from Alaska, shit, all the way down to motherfucking Texas. That's one motherfucking river, man. It's the great Indus de Beer. But anyway, when you type in the word Indus, I-N-D-U-S, in your phone, computer, anywhere, it'll take care of the rest. It'll show you that it's the industry, industrial. It's the place where everything comes from, and that's what you call an Indian, the person that went outside their city to the lands and the soil and produced some shit. And you threw it on the rivers. And then you start getting, that's what the material went to your banks off the land, and off the banks and the shores, it got moored into the, make sure it got moored in the surety, and then it went down the river, the currency grew, and then it got levied. This is just river talk. And then it went directly back to somebody else's shores. Then it entered their banks. And then the surety went off the boat when it got moored. That's where the banks come from, is the industries that was off the rivers. It's that simple. That's where all this shit come from. Before 1900, there was no such thing as trains, planes, and automobiles and all that shit. Shit moved by the rivers. Oh, the Underground Railroad. Oh, the Trail of Tears. Man, if you don't shut your stupid ass up, ain't nobody walking from motherfucking the top of New York to the bottom of New York. Ain't nobody walking from motherfucking Alabama all the way to motherfucking Texas, nigga. Shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with motherfuckers, man? Me and my family just gonna get up and just go straight to motherfucking Texas from motherfucking Alabama and shit. Just walk straight through. Shit. Well, I want to hear that story out. You know, I'm just saying, a lot of us be here to believe me those weird ass stories. That's the best I can say. And then when you understand, like most of these wars in the 1800s, it was going off the Indians. I don't give a fuck what anybody say, like, cause that's where most of the but the way people look at Indians, it's these motherfuckers that was out in the woods, but it's motherfuckers that's out in the woods today, man. It's fucking farmers, man. It's fucking coal miners, man. It's fucking metallurgy around this motherfucker. Same thing, except for motherfuckers that degraded our fucking history and shit and said, oh, we was fucking cotton pickers. Fuck yeah, we was cotton pickers. Nigga, there ain't no cotton nowhere else. We was pumping that shit to the world and to each other. You pick some cotton, you put that motherfucker on a scale, you levy that shit, you put that shit on the shore, which it's insured now. Then you put that shit in the banks and you moor it into the surety. Let me make sure I say this right. Into your bailment. Into the naked bailment. That's what a naked bailment is. And that's when you got a bale of cotton. This whole banking system goes off the river system of our shit. Every word fits right with the river system. And everything you put into a bailment, and then you put that shit in to get it. Damn, I'm freestyling it though. I wish I had my computer on though. But every last goddamn word when it comes to the banking system came after 1864 and 1865 after the Civil War, what they call slavery. It's just simple. Even Corvettes. The first Corvette was a boat in America. The Clipper, the first boat, all that shit. Submarines was in. We used to have submarines pulling up to our goddamn houses and shit. Man, there's so much information out here. Shit. But then when you start looking at a churn, my opinion of it, a church. You know what I'm saying? That's like some kind of weird ass device. That's an axle. And when you get the axle to start moving, that's when the wheels start moving and shit. And before trains, planes, and automobiles, man, you needed to have a green light, red light, and a motherfucking yellow light on that river. You need to understand that the Chicago River was every river. They knew how to turn the Chicago River around every day. So when you're looking at a church, you're looking at a churn, you're looking at a motherfucking device that knew how to turn that river around in a matter of seconds. That's why all the bells rang at the same time on top of them motherfuckers. That made a harmonic sound that you heard city to city. Like, look, man, you better get on this river.
That's right.
Yeah, before this motherfucker turned around, and I put in Chicago River. All you got to do is look up in the 1800s, the Chicago River reversed. Hey, you think they just doing that shit in Chicago? Get the fuck out of here. They were doing that shit wherever churn was at. Oops, I mean church. And all churches look like a mechanical device. It got the positive and the negative, and in the middle, it got them big ass circles on it. Like, hold on, man. If you take that fucking piece of glass out that middle and put a fucking wheel in that motherfucker, something light up on top of that bitch.
But most of our electricity comes from what? The water, dams, because the water creates what? What you said, the current, the electricity.
They hide our regular history. This shit is lightweight.
There you go.
But it's lightweight beautiful when you, because I don't know it all. I'm only putting together pieces, but yeah, it's beautiful though, man. It was like they tore away some shit.
Right, Wood. How you doing, my brother? Shout out to you, my guy.
Man, y'all got the people on here, man. I heard this. I've been listening to this for hours, man. And the brothers been coming with the guidance, and they coming with some information, man. And like I said, Hiker, man, I got a situation to where I heard root word. Well, you know, I always call him root beer, but that's just a joke me and him do, because he still got a sense of humor. You know what I'm saying? He good, he knows what I'm talking about. But back to what I said, root word. I heard you say you filed something, you know what I'm saying? So if they file a case against you, you said you approached them with you filed, how y'all did, what you mean you filed a motion or you filed a complaint against them and who you forward that complaint towards once you got it notarized?
All right, I'm saying that I had 4 misdemeanors against me. So I'm saying that anytime they file a criminal complaint against you, and that's dealing with a driver's ticket, anything driving or criminal ticket. So we're gonna walk step to step. They filed this stuff against me. So what happened with you?
Yeah, they filed it against me, but it's like by me filing, it's like every time I go out now, man, it's like they pulling me over, giving me tickets, and they constantly giving me bullshit tickets. And by me trying to catch up to this information of reading this criminal code and procedure, it's like I'm reading, and it's keep telling me jump from this book to that book. I'm trying to find out what exactly, what's one I can go to except besides the.
I was on YouTube when I went to jail. I was on YouTube.
Wow.
I was on YouTube live, and how it went down. I went to jail for 5 days. I got out, and that's when I really started getting this information. Like, ooh, what I do? I think I competed, blah 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 blah, and everything. So I'm just telling you that's the first. Like, did you go to jail, or was it just like a ticket or something?
No, it was he let me walk away, and when I drove off, I proceeded to get out the car and videotape him.
Okay, so you got a ticket in your hand, correct?
Yeah.
There you go. I just want to make sure we understand what we're talking about. Now, you got a ticket in your hand, and at the bottom of that is the cop's name, correct?
Yes, I still have it. I still have his name right now.
What is that cop claiming you did?
video backed up on the freeway, backing up on
that
the
cop
freeway.
ain't claiming nothing, my brother.
Right, I said that. That's what I said. I understand that part, and I was trying to bring it towards, filing something towards these cops because, like I said, man, it's
Okay,
so
so now we in the right. I'm not trying to be. I'm just trying to be on the knowledge I know, so we can go step for step.
Yeah, get him there.
You got that ticket. Now you need to put that. See, this is what I did wrong. I went directly to the notice. I'm supposed to put that cop on. I went directly to my motion. Which I could have got myself in trouble. My opinion of it, but I would put that cop on notice. Write the letter to the cop. Write a notice to the cop saying, "I'm gonna put a claim against you," but make sure you understand that it gotta bring remedy. But still, that'll be my first step is attacking that cop.
Now you do that. You send that. Have him serve that, or you do. Can you do that via the newspaper or what? Go ahead.
I'm saying you call the sheriff station, you call the police station, or you look it up and see what their name is. You know what I'm saying? Where they
already have his name on the ticket.
There you go. You're gonna have to find what office he works for.
Right.
See, that's what I did wrong.
And you can either send it to the office or to him personally.
Yes, I went to all of them. I went through all the procedure. Went to the location where all of them, locate and be talking this crap they talking about. They running shit, and all I'm getting is thrown out to the outside, pulled over.
No, what I'm saying is when you file that notice, when you send that certified letter, let me make sure I say this right. You're gonna have to get a template of a notice. It's not simple. That's how I did it. A template. Just look up templates of filing a suit. You're gonna have to put the state, the city, the on top of it, you have to put the case. At the state, the city, the judge, and the courtroom the case is in. And then on the left side, you're gonna put you as the claimant. And then under that, you're gonna put the cop as the defendant. Now, on the right side of that paper, you're going to put the case number or the ticket number. Now, under that, you're going to write your name and say, me, such and such. I'm under full capacity. I'm not being coerced. And this is, I forget what rule it is. This is under perjury. This is serious, bro. This is signing under perjury. And then under that, you put fact one that I don't know what you're gonna write right there. What do you feel this cop did wrong? What is your remedy? What did he do wrong? But after that, then you just sign it and you take it to the clerk of courts. See, that's what people don't understand. There's a blueprint of a so-called motion or anything you file with these people. You're gonna have to have them five. You're gonna have to have them little points in there.
Okay. Okay. Well, now where can I read? Where can I read that at? Can I go look that up or do my study on that? And so
a lot of them questions because that's what I had to do. I'm so mad that my computer went dead. Like
that's what I want. See, I want to go to that procedure or that statute and be able to to dissect it just like you doing it, and also replay this here audio and make sure I'm on point. What I'm on point with you. Know what I'm talking about?
Wow. The first thing I said, I like to see that's what the people need is a step by step.
Right.
And I like it. That's why I don't like going too far in. I said the first step is to get that cop's name.
Right.
And write them see we move too far ahead. And write them a notice. And you can get that through just damn man. Hold on, let me see if I can do this on my phone. 1 second. I can look it up on my phone.
Oh, you talking about you talking about a FOIA, Freedom of Information?
Computer went dead, man, and I can't.
Yup.
No, I'm talking about. See, I didn't do it right, but I still went to the third step. I went directly to the prosecutor. Then I punked out when the prosecutor was out the courtroom with me. I was supposed to then, after I bring the cop in a notice, what I'm trying to show right now, what I think I'm supposed to do, notice, put the cop on notice. When I go to court, they see I filed my own paperwork, which naturally the lawyer is going to get up in court and say, I cannot contract with this person. I can't be their lawyer because they under pro se and walk the fuck out.
Yeah, I've done that one.
So see, I ain't heard people say that yet. Because anytime you go to court, you're under oral contract with the lawyer.
Right.
Until you knock that lawyer out, that lawyer naturally there. It's a natural occurrence. Like, pop, this lawyer there until you show the court that the lawyer ain't there.
That you competent to stand in front and represent yourself as man.
There you go. See, I'm just not that slick with words on that point. I'm just like, look, I did it, and I see where people ain't saying that to me. People ain't saying they dismissed that lawyer. And if you ain't dismissed that lawyer, you ain't did shit.
Right.
You're still under a jurisdiction. That's correct.
Thank you. That's why I be hearing people and they don't give me the right jargon. I ain't saying their way of skinning the cat ain't right. Because there's different ways. I don't be hearing certain words and certain dismisses. That's all I'm saying. So step one, my opinion of this is put that cop on notice. And you're still going to have to show up to court. Yeah. And when they see you did paperwork, you're going to see that lawyer come in and try to talk to you. And then when you go to court, that motherfucker going to stand up like this man put his own motions in. But I didn't do that. See, but what I did was I put in a motion for a couple days. And that's when I put in my own motion, that's when the lawyer stood up and said, hey, shit, it's over for me. I said, whoa.
That's
I think the way I did it was wrong, and I still unveiled the motherfucking veil.
Yeah, cause that's the way I was doing. I was trying to get at him, not to break your energy, big brother, but that's the way I was looking at it. I used to file like motion to speed a trial, squash, and when I used to file them there for 701s, motion to speed a trial, squash, they couldn't go no further than the days that they provided, that information. And some of them didn't have the information. They were just trying to wait on police reports. And some police can't spell, they can't write. They make up anything, and it's like, they make up false accusations and stuff like that on these police reports. And next thing you know, the district attorney, he sees this here, but just because he wants credit and all kinds of ignorance, he'll pursue that case, he'll pursue that lie, and that debt pledge that they're trying to get from you, And I'm trying to.
That's correct, sir. Because the police, like Ruwer said earlier, they cannot represent themselves.
Right.
If they're on notice.
I don't need a plan with me. It's like they did it too much, man. They done ruined my call, man. It's like they costing me too much money, man. It's like the money that I could have been doing with the Aboriginal community. It's like that money is now going towards, putting warrants out, buying men's and all this nonsense. And I don't have, I figure my community can use that money instead of me running around here playing with these devils, taking money from me like that I'm not trying to give to them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're harassing you.
Oh,
they're
man,
putting you under threat, duress, and coercion. Yes.
Man,
what you want to do is challenge. I have a question, because there's certain things when, like Ruwer says, we got to do step by step. What state? Now I know you probably don't want to give out your information, but
Texas,
you got to look at
Texas.
Texas is a republic.
I'm trapped in Texas now. I'm from New Orleans, but they trapped me in here because of the state trooper claimed that somebody gave a 911 call saying that I was waving a gun at them on the interstate, and he had to pull me over. But he somehow, if you pulled me over for that, why come you didn't pursue the recipe? Like put the sauce on the rest of the shit. You know what I'm saying? Bring the rest of the cavalry. Get me out the car. Shoot at the car. Stop my car. Flip it to the side. Pit maneuver. Anything. If you say somebody called 911 saying a guy was waving a gun at them on the interstate, and who is this accuser? That's what I'm trying to figure out too. You know what I'm saying?
So see, that's all I'm trying to say is something that I haven't figured all out is you're going to have to come at these people with remedy. Like they did something where the remedy. So if you're saying you got the case where it says that this cop pulled you over because he said that somebody had a gun.
No, he said.
Then you go try to say, I need the files to prove to say that I had the gun, or you went past your. Damn, what's the right word?
Jurisdiction.
I got your new word. You want to see the signature of the complainant because he
Your accuser, you got to face your accuser.
You have a right to face your accuser. So if he's claiming that, they have to produce what you say, root word, the habeas corpus.
Right.
They have to produce the body. They have to
Right.
produce the person that made the claim.
Right.
When we start understanding that, that's when we see that's something I don't understand. I know the language and I know how to talk it, but when we can start talking to these people like when we say we have the body in Latin, like habeas corpus, this, that, in Latin, we'll be able to walk right about that shit. Jay, but I'm just saying that when that cop, make sure I say this right, when that cop does that, that cop has to, you have, I mean, just my opinion, I don't know, man. I just, like there's a lot of things out here and I just got thrown off. But when I unveiled everything, you're going to have to be in pro se because the cop hands it over to the prosecutor.
Right.
It's like a direct line. It's like a straight line that you got to walk like 4 or 5 steps. And it's all going to lead to the prosecutor. It's all you and the prosecutor.
That's right.
100%. You're 100% right. 100%.
Now I'm talking about the lawyer. I'm talking about if this prosecutor ain't never came out of the courtroom and he was surrounded by 3 sheriffs and was talking to you like, what you want to do? Calling your bluff. You know that, okay, he ain't got no paperwork in.
When they did that to you, you knew something you did right. Because when I did this for my son, and I just did it on the 17th, I got the proof that something's going on because they actually filed it into the case. And then I got emails that they don't know I got, where the court clerk automatically took my papers and sent it to this guy called Robert Forrest. And he works at the administrative office of all the courts in New York State and the Department of Public Works. He also works with the Department of Homeland Security. And on the email, it says, I received the paperwork that, it says, in front of my name, it says a capital SC. In other words, sovereign citizen Keith Ferguson sent in for SC Keith Rodriguez, and right after it says they are both listed as sovereigns on our database, and it also says, but he didn't mention anything about any of the court employees, only to the court clerk. Now and that's the crazy thing. So I intercepted this. So I wrote him a notice saying, hey, listen, first of all, I didn't file a claim against the court clerk or nobody from the courts. My claim is against the prosecutor, and he works for the county. And the police officer, he works for the county. And second of all, you just put on a piece of paper that I'm a sovereign citizen. So now I'm gonna need you to prove that. And I have it on paper that you said I'm a sovereign citizen. So I need your proof of claim that I'm a sovereign citizen. If you don't provide that within 21 days, I'm gonna require you got to use the right words. I require you to give me that proof. If you don't, I'm gonna press a claim against you for slander of my name. That's defamation of character. And I'm gonna take it as a threat against my life because we know how police do sovereign citizens. You listed me as something that I'm not.
Oh.
And I have all this stuff on paper, and he will not even write back now because they know they messed up. I done got the email. So I want my court date is on my son's court date rather is on September 11th. I sent my claim in, and she did exactly what I told her. I said, you are to take two copies of this claim, send it back to me after you court stamp it, and take the other one and file it in the court record, and blah, blah. She did all of that. Only thing she didn't do was get a magistrate to sign it. So I wrote her back and said, hey, if you do not get a magistrate to sign this within 21 days and send that back to me, I'm going to press a claim against you for basically trespass against my claim in the amount of $10 million. And this time, I'm not going to waste time coming through y'all. I'm just going to press it in the district court in New Jersey, and you don't know the judge there, so he can't help you.
Wow.
But Root, and the answer what you were saying, it depends on where you at. If you're locked up already, you just file your claim directly in the case. But if you're in the streets, you got to give them notice, man. You got to give them notice. But if you're in jail, you don't got to. You could like write something to them or write it, have your friend, your family mail it into them and have them send you the certified mail receipt. But I wouldn't even do that. I would just write my claim out like you did before and put it right into the court case. And then once your words are right, and then they know you're in there as a man and you're not doing no legal claim. Nah, you're not doing none of that. You're coming in as a man to do a claim, and you don't have a claim, case over. Because unless you can present a claim, your case is over. And they don't have a complaint. They got a complaint, as we know. So that is your evidence is this. Your evidence is the notices you send out, and it's also their complaints and their indictments, because you are supposed to file a claim against me, not a complaint on indictment. So you use their own evidence as their evidence in the case. And my only other evidence I used was basically the notices, the indictment, the complaint, and I got my baby's mother to write a letter, and I labeled this exhibit evidence 4. She wrote a letter stating how this is affecting me, how I can't eat right no more, how I'm losing weight, my property's gone, how I'm like my heart's broken, how it's affecting me. And it came from a woman who did witness, not from a witness, from a woman who did witness. The language got to be correct. You have to require to be a man. You tell them, I am a man, and that's all I will be in here. I will not be no person, no defendant, no claimant, none of that. I am a man. That's simple. You got to stay on that, because they can't get past that, man. And then they don't have no claim. That's number 2. That's your evidence right there. They cannot overcome that. They don't have no evidence. No matter what they say, once you put that claim, like Root Word said, into the record of the court, you're in the lead. If you mess it up again after that, then that's on you. But you can always come back in as a man at any time. It don't matter what you sign. You could be sitting down, stay in prison doing 5 years. If you get your paperwork out and back into that court case, just like they say, jurisdiction could be challenged even after you came home, after you did the time. You can file a claim even while you're downstate. You just got to get it back in there. And believe me, once you get in that court case, they're going to want to get your ass out that jail, because these claims are against them. And if you look at what I sent you, Kutty, and I'm going to shut up after this, I wrote my own rules of the court, and it states on my rules of the court, no, you have to come in here and you have to answer this claim yourself, Mr. Prosecutor.
Oh, man, come on back in, Hulk. My bad, I was just clicking on my guy.
Yeah, so you can't, the prosecutor can't speak when we come to court. He can't use no statutes. You got to give me in law, why did you take my property? You can't. They're using statutes against you. That's all I did. Now, I'll let y'all know how it goes after September 11th. It'll go 1 of 3 ways. 1, I'm going to go in there. They're going to try to F me over, but I ain't worrying about it, because I'm going in their home territory. Next time, I'm going to file a claim in New Jersey if they mess me over, because you can file your claim no matter where your court case is at. You can file your claim in Hawaii if you want to, and you're opening a new case against them. Only way you have to file a claim into the court case is if you want to file it directly into the court case and take over the case. If you want to open just a new case on them, you could be in New York and file your claim in Washington State.
Hmm.
This is what they hide from us, man. Just being a man and woman. Anytime we take away from that, then you know, and you become a beneficiary. Or I want to do nothing wrong with trust and all that stuff. But when you do a trust, remember, you become an entity. I don't care about what kind of trust it is. You are taken away from being a man and becoming an entity.
That's right. That's right. Hey, man, Garfield, I know you didn't get a chance to say nothing. I want you to be able to say something real quick. Hawk, I know you came back in, but shit, I'm about to get ready to get on out of here, get over the Baps and shit. So if y'all want to go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, respect and love. DJ Protect, Yeah, I'm just giving you a shout out. Y'all guys is on fire today, man. Y'all
Man, it
putting a
was
lot of knowledge out there.
man. They did the do today, man.
Cut, you the man, man. You feeding us that energy. No, the program that you have, we gotta
Man,
give you respect for that. You getting up in the morning doing this, bro? Respect and love for that, man.
Man, I appreciate y'all just being around. It wouldn't be nothing if it wasn't.
Homeschooled, the rest of the clan, y'all
Yeah,
could just, yo, man. I
Oh.
wish I had the money. I'll put y'all on my security squad, man.
Hawks don't fly with pitch.
Tribe.
Nah, it ain't even pay. It's just the power. You feel what I'm saying? The energy. It's needed in a lot of us, and I wish homeschool man spread some of that love, bro. I need some of that energy, bro.
man, I'm gonna say like this here, bro. Thank you for coming. Let me have a platform to speak on. Cut is a bad motherfucker from early in the morning to whatever time you cut this thing down. But don't cut down when you get it on. But I tell you this here, the guys and goddess that comes on here, bro, the knowledge that y'all bring out, bro, the information, y'all keep me coming, bro. Y'all keep me going, push-ups. Y'all keep me doing my sit-ups. Y'all keep me going, get inside the books and start studying more. And thank y'all again, bro, gratefully, man. Thank y'all. I'm going to try and apply some more pressure. And if I can't do it, I'm coming up for more information from y'all, bro. Thank y'all again.
No doubt. That's right. We'll stay, brother. On top, man. Shout out to Keith Lamont and everybody, man. I
Appreciate y'all all too, man. Everybody have a great day, y'all families, man. And shalom, man. Love y'all all, man. Elbows up, man.
Hey, and you know what I'm saying? Hey, Mississippi, you want to say something, Ant? You want to say something?
You always got something to say. I appreciate us congregating, being together, learning, building, staying on a positive vibe. We need it.
That's right, man. Hey,
And much love and righteousness.
man, I appreciate you, Ant. No doubt about that, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Garfield, man.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Mississippi. Go ahead, sis.
I just want to say peace to everybody in the chat, the brothers on the panel. This was one of those ones, and let's keep doing this thing. Like Anthony said, positive vibes, positive energy. That's going to get us far in this fight that we're trying to win.
That's right.
Peace, everybody.
That's right. Shout out to everybody, man. Appreciate y'all. Hawk, you want to say something before we get on up out of here? All seeing how I'm flying Hawk School, my brother, man.
Hey, man, you know how I'm rocking. I'll pray due to the Most High for making us the most fly, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody on the panel. Peace to the unconquered tribes, you heard me? You're the best of people raised for the good of mankind, man. One word, 3 times, love, love, love.
That's right. Hey, man, shout out to my brother Bow. Shout out to my brother Supreme Chief Holiday, the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, and you already know I'm cut, man.
You killing them.
And we gonna get on up out of here, man. Hey, y'all stay tuned. I'm gonna redirect you right over the bow. Right over the bow. Shout out to everybody. I love y'all. Thank y'all. Here we go.